A member who would like to join ECARS, visit the website at www.ecars7265.com. And ECARS needs net control operators. Any ECARS member would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freeze, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. Time to start taking call-ins, and the first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. Mobile and QRP. Call now. Over. QRP. Call now. Nothing heard. Mobile and QRP. Let's go to general check-in. Call now.
November Alpha 1
Zulu Golf, November 2 Golf Hotel Tango.
Hotel Uniform. I got Zulu Golf November. With the others, try again.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Hotel Tango.
Zulu Hotel Uniform. I added November Alpha 1 X-ray Zulu Hotel Uniform. There's a station empty. Go give me your call.
Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Hotel Tango.
Hotel Tango. Let's go to the top of the list. Jerry, Zulu Golf November. Come back.
Good morning, Bob's and to ZGN. And sunny Peru right now. We've got a little high haze, but you can see blue through it. 30 degrees, heading to 51 or a little bit higher. We hit 58 yesterday. And we have a winter storm watch in effect starting tomorrow. Right here, anywhere from 6 to 12 inches. The finite, we're supposed to get 5.9. So we'll see. And but some of the higher Adirondack peaks, higher mountains, will get anywhere from 1 to 2 feet of snow. And some places over in Vermont, around the Jay Peak area, could see 3 feet of snow. And of course, here in the valley, it's going to be warm enough. It's going to be that heavy crap. So I'm getting some extra gas in today. Over.
Well, I got 2 more days today and tomorrow. Nice weather, 70. Then we dropped 20 degrees, but nowhere near what you're talking about. I wonder why they don't call it storm warning. Think about that. Anyway, enjoy the last snow of the season. At least I would hope that's the case. Anything else there, Jerry?
Well, Bob, last year we had the same scenario. And it turned out to be an April Fool's trick by Mother Nature. It never developed here. Other places got it, but we didn't. So let's hope for the same thing again this year. 7-3, have a great day. And to ZGM.
And you've got me on the second. Okay, I'm susceptible. Take care, Jerry. It was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York, and going up to Agawam. Come back, Joe.
Good morning to you, Bob. Nice to hear you this morning. Fan's a little bit up and down, but I think it'll settle in. Call us NA1X. Name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. 47 degrees here. Back to you.
The temperature is pretty close to what I got. I'm 51 right now. That's 20 degrees of warming yet to go. And, gosh, Joe, yesterday my wife started smelling this mold in and around the dryer. And, I don't know. I think we've got some lint in the dryer. It's got moldy and wet or something. So I'm going to be disassembling the entire. So that looks like what I'll be doing today. Over.
Yeah, it happened once to us, and that's exactly what it was. Got to clean that whole thing out, make sure the fan's running, everything's working. 7-3 to you. Have a great day. This is NA1X. Clear and listen.
All right, Joe. You take care. November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe. Hang on, man. And next, Hotel Uniform. Come back, John. Over.
You are absolutely correct, Bob. Good morning to all. Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. John. Southeast answer. Number 10251. Well, that's not anywhere near like fun to be thought. Good luck with your dryer then. And you know, as far as the snow goes, they say it's going to come. But I'll tell you when it's all done how much we got. I'm not a bit concerned about it. We just get a lot of food. We've got a lot of free water, though. A lot of rain, which we need in this area within a
Don, very weak, guys.
Good luck with the dryer.
Your ECARS number is 10251. Don, are we still connected? Over.
Well, do we have a one-way street? I turn it back to you, Bob.
Take care, Don. That was Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, Don, out of Barrington, New Hampshire. Next up, Golf Hotel Tango. Come back. How are you doing, Harry?
Yeah, not bad, Bob. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, ECARS 2694. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of static crashes and fading on the band here this morning. I don't know what the scratches are, but hopefully maybe it'll pass here in a little bit. Back to you.
Well, there is between us a whole lot of rain occurring in Pennsylvania. Some of it, I think, probably has some electrical activity. And I would guess that's because of the static crashes. But I agree with you. We got a lot of them. You are checked in as number 4, Harry, at QSL 2694. Anything else for that?
And another thing, Bob, I'm down here in the radio room where I don't disturb the wife. I can play with my radios and, I used to play the trumpet at one time in the bugles, and I've been practicing with that, trying to get back where I could take and do something. So I can make all sorts of noise down here and it doesn't disturb her. So that's what I'm going to go back and start doing. We'll catch you maybe tomorrow or later on anyway. Thank you, Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, 73.
73, Harry. Have a great day. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, Harry, out of Parisville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Hotel, Quebec.
Sierra, slowly, please.
Alpha 9, Hotel, Quebec. Alpha 9, Hotel, Quebec.
Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec it is. Where I got the Sierra. Ron, how are you doing? Over.
Very good, Bob, and thanks for picking us up. You're 5 over S9 here in North Little Beach. Currently 65 degrees and partly cloudy. Supposed to get some rain today. We'll see if that happens. The ECARS number 9042. 9042. N4HCI AA9HQ.
042 and 61 degrees there on North Myrtle Beach. I'm not quite that warm, but I'm going to chase that temperature a little later in the day. It's supposed to be in the upper 70s by late afternoon. Ron, you got anything else for Ned?
That's it for today. Take care and hope to catch you next week again. N4HCI, 73 is Bob, AA9HQ.
73 Ron. That is Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilowatt 2, give me that call again.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
That was Echo Yankee Sierra. There was another station. Give me your call.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Can I make that out one more time? All right, we'll go to Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Come back to me, over.
Yeah, good morning to you. Hope everything is well down there. It's a little chilly up here today. We're supposed to get some snow, I think, on Thursday, but it's going to warm up really nice next week. So But I got my shop to putter around in, and I got to take a friend to have some cataracts taken out. So that's my day's event. And hope your day is going to go well also.
Well, best wishes for the day turning out perfectly well for you. And you're sounding good. I have your resource number at 21166.
QSL. Thank you. Very good. And I'll say 7-3 so you can get on with some more people. I know there's some waiting.
Take care, Terry. Thanks for the check-in. You are number 6. That was Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra out of Amiens, New York. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
There I go. Station. Could you try that again slowly? Yes, Bob. Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Echo. Oh, come on. Okay, good morning, Bob. I'm going to make it short here only because you and Agawam Joe are the only two I can hear this morning so far. The band isn't very good here at my end, so only on to New York, ECARS 2945, and everyone who can hear me have a wonderful day. Back to you, Bob. You have a wonderful day yourself, Paul. So you right in the middle, you dropped nearly nothing, and then you came back just like you started. UFL 2945 for the ECARS number. And Paul, anything else for the net? Negative, Bob. Negative 60 cents. So you missed that part, but you and Agawam Joe, you're the only two I've been able to hear so far. So let's hope the music. Back to that. Good morning. If the band is a tad questionable, take care, Paul. Have a great Tuesday. Bravo to November Sierra Echo, Paul out of Amiens, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. For check-in. All now. Over. All now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Check-in. November 4, Hotel Charlie, name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Any station. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Come back.
Hey, good morning, Bob. How you doing today? This is Ron up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Good morning. Yeah, we got rain here this morning, and supposed to be all day today.
Well, good morning right back at you, Ron. It looks to me on the radar that you are getting a good deal of rain. How much is predicted? Over?
coming on today, I don't know for sure, but right now it's in the 40s. Expected rain today and tomorrow, I believe. Go ahead.
All right, well, 2 more days of rain. I hope it's not too much. About, let's see, last weekend I think we had a day of rain that was a little over 3 inches, so a good ground soaking and getting this all the rain away. Pretty good. If your ECARS number is 30801. USL?
How far do you live down there from away from the Bay Bridge where you're coming down from Northern Virginia there?
All right, Ron, USB pretty well taking you out of the picture right now. You're checked in. You are number 8 if you're still hearing me. Have a great Tuesday, 73.
Hey, Roger that.
Echo Lima Bravo.
3ELB will be clear witness.
Pennsylvania in the northeast corner of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
KNK US.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo November 7, uniform X-ray India.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
Oscar Zulu, could you give me that call again? Over.
Yep, that'll be Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
Zero Oscar Zulu. I did not get the prefix. Over.
That would be Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
Well, Brian, I got it right. Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu. That just does not roll off my tongue. How is everything up there in Salvington? Over.
Everything is doing pretty well up here. I'm making out my to-do list for the day, and I'm listening to the exchanges between you and the other stations calling in.
I have not heard another station calling in. Brian, you're checked in. You're number 9. We've really slowed down all of a sudden. I was getting lots of check-ins a little while ago. What you got going today? Over.
Well, I got to go to the post office and mail out my check to the federal government for income tax. Not looking forward to sending that money out, but I guess it's my duty. I have to do it. And going to do a little shopping. I have to pick up a map for a picture. So I'll be heading out to the store for that. And let's see, what else do I got to do? Go to the bank, I guess. Oh, and go. Today is primary day in Connecticut.
Primary day. I think we just did ours, a month ago, I think. All right, well, good luck. Always can hope your candidate wins. Anything else, Brian? Take care. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Check in. Call now. Over. 735, thanks. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come back. Over.
All right, good morning. This is N3VET, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. Well, it's 47 and raining here. It's going to be a rainy, nasty day. Well, I went up to upstate New York there, Plattsburgh, West Shazy area for Easter. We left on Thursday and spent the weekend up there with the family and had a pretty good time. I missed the snowstorm that they're going to get here soon. I went and visited Jerry on ZGN down there in Peru, New York. I visited him for a little while. Had a nice visit. And we got home last night there about 5, so pretty good trip. Today I'm just going to hang around here and just take it easy and get things back to normal. So everybody have a great day. Nice to hear you. Thanks for doing the net this morning. 7-3. Back to you.
73, Brooks, you're sounding great. Your check-in is number 10 at QSL 200903. And yep, looks like you're going to have a bit of rain for a while today, maybe tomorrow. Take care. That is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce out of Frederica, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. 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 Check in. Any station. Call now.
Morning, Bob. M300.
Station. Call now.
Okay, I doubled with you. M300. Morning, Bob.
November 3, Oscar. How are you doing? What's up, Bob?
Nothing at all. Nothing. Everything is fine and dandy here. Got the holiday out of the way, and everything went in fine fashion. And, we had some rain. I guess we're going to get more rain all day long with some thunderstorms. But hey, that's okay.
Well, my day will be drier than yours. I'm pretty sure of that. We're in the low 50s right now, headed up to the upper 70s. And I get another warm day tomorrow, after which I think the temperatures will drop by 20 for the daily highs. It's a little colder at that point, I guess. Bob, anything else for this?
Oh, that's it. It is 55 degrees here, 55. And looks like it's going to go up to, about 66, 68 degrees. So, yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough for this time of the year. I'm tickled pink. Hey, you take care, my friend. I hope you enjoyed your holiday. And we'll continue later on. Enjoy. M300.
All right, Bob. Thanks for the check-in. You brought us up to 11. You have a great day. That was November 3, Oscar. Bob is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania, and under a rain cloud like most of Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come on back, Bob.
Yeah, it's raining here in Pennsylvania, as you heard, and it is here in Camp Hill. 46 degrees. We'll have this nice weather for the next 3 days, and so we've got that to look forward to. Other than that, nothing else new or exciting happening. So I'll turn it back to you at P2NC.
Well, enjoy the rain, which is what we have to say about weather, because we can't do much about it. Bob, you're sounding good. You're checked in as number 12, and I have your ECARS number as 21026. QSL?
That's correct. Thanks a lot for picking me up, and we'll see you next week.
Sounds like a plan. I'll be here. Take care. That is November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo, say again?
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta it is. Morning, Scott. Come on back.
Oh, it's the morning, all right. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. ECARS number 10509. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, where I've got 42 degrees. Gray skies, sort of. There's no wind. And hopefully they can finish the construction on my deck today before the rest of the week turns to garbage. Anyway, you're coming in here 10 dB over 5.9 this morning. Back to you.
But you're a little over 5.9, Scott. And when you reference the week turning to whatever it's going to turn to, are you talking about cold weather?
Yeah, we've got, they're not really sure. You know how the weather guys are. But over the next few days, we could get, a couple of inches of rain or 4 inches of snow. So, yeah, just flip a coin. My deal is to look out the window. Is it snowing? Yep, that's it.
Well, you snow and consider it a spring adventure, or you can wish for the rain and stay comfortably without worrying about clearing sidewalks. And Scott, anything else for Ned?
No, sir, you just have a really good day and make as many contacts as you can. I don't know about you, but I got static crashes. Unbelievable. 73.
There are a lot of static crashes, and I think they have to do with those storms that are hovering over Pennsylvania. Take care. That is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. This is the KN4NUS, Gene, in Huntsville, Alabama, with 69 degrees, cloudy skies, and expecting storms this afternoon around 4 o'clock. Weather forecast, and they're supposed to have some severe weather in that, and we're going to be watching out for that and praying that the Lord will bless us with a safe day, and everybody else is going to pass it the same. But anyway, that's what's going on around here, so I'll be cooking breakfast here for my wife and I pretty soon, and then we'll just be enjoying the day here at the house in Huntsville. Thanks so much for having me in this morning, and I hope you have a blessed day and a safe day. And thanks so much for what you do for running the net for us. We really appreciate it. KN4NUS, back to net, over, and everyone listening in, please pray for our country.
Well, Gene, thanks for the check-in. You are number 14. You started out with a nice, strong, easy copy signal, and QSC knocked you right into the dirt about halfway through. Got you in Huntsville, Alabama this morning, so I heard that part. Anything else for net there, Gene? Over.
I was saying we're expecting strong storms this afternoon about 4 o'clock. Some of them severe with national tornadic happenings, and I hope that doesn't happen for sure. And we'll just pray that the tornadoes will not be a problem, or not be in the storms at all. That'd be better. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. KN4NUS, back to net. Over.
All right, Gene. Thanks for the check-in. Have a great Tuesday. That was Kilo for Mike, the Uniform Foxtrot Gene, who is in Huntsville, Alabama. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Come on back. How are you doing, Gary?
Hey, good morning, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Name is Gary, lifetime member 10016, operating from location in southern New Hampshire on a hilltop, and using 1,000 watts, feeding a 3-element JK antenna on the top of the hill. Your signal is fantastic today, Bob. I've never heard it stronger. I hope that that's a testament to how the continuing propagation will be. Whatever, we're for it. 73 to you, 73 everybody listening, please be well. This is WNEBM, back to net control. Over.
All right, Gary, QSL 10016, and your signal was up and down, but enough to check you in, and I think I said you're number 15. I hope you have a great Tuesday. I'll be looking for you come Monday. That is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Gary is in Brookline, New Hampshire. November 4, Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come on back. And how are you doing, John?
Hey, good morning, Bob. I'm doing fine. I'm not going to stick around here long, though. 47 degrees. It's been raining, and I think I saw a flash of lightning off in the distance. So I shut things down here, but I just thought I'd come in and say good morning to you. Nice signal. So back to you, Bob. WD3IQJ. I'm going to clear out of here.
All right, Don, between an S8 and an S9, you are checked in as number 16, and I'm wondering if anybody's going does not have rain. Anything else there, Don?
Nope, that's it, Bob. Like I said, it's been raining all day, and I got an inch and a half overnight, so I'm going to kind of get out of here, I think. So we'll catch up with you a little later. M3HCI, WB3IQJ, or M4HCI, WB3IQJ. I'm clear.
Take care, Don. Thanks for the check-in. That was Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet, Don, who is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Delta, Oscar, Delta.
Well, Jim, come on back. How are you doing?
Bob, I'm doing good. A little bit of rain, 3/4 of an inch since midnight. But that's all right. We don't have to shovel it. And what a pleasure to hear Gary this morning, W1EBM. Say good morning to him. Sure glad to hear him. So back to you, Bob.
Most of the folks under that rain cloud that seems to stretch all the way from eastern Illinois to the Atlantic are telling me it's a couple of days of rain on their prediction. Does that include you?
Yeah, it did it all day yesterday, and it's going to do it all day again today, and looks like all day tomorrow. We've got water standing where I've never seen them stand before, so we've got a lot.
Yeah, but once the ground gets saturated, it doesn't seem to want to drain very well. All right, Jim, you sound great. Anything else going on there in Warren?
Nothing to speak of. Just another beautiful day. Every day's a good day. Some are just better than others, Bob. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. NEDOD, Warren, Ohio, 8243.
Every day that I wake up is better than the next one when I might not. You take care. It is November 8th, Delta Oscar Delta, Jim out of Warren, Ohio. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in.
WB0RMN.
Got a whiskey, Bravo, and a kilo, but I need some help with that call. Could you give it to me again twice slowly?
Whiskey, Bravo, 0, Romeo, Mike, November. Whiskey, Bravo, 0, Romeo, Mike, November. Over.
Come back, Larry. Over.
Roger. Good morning. Running on the G90 this morning, 20 watts. So I'm probably pretty tough copy. Got 41 degrees in Plymouth today, and we've had 2/10 of an inch of rain so far. Back to you, WB0RMN.
All right, Larry, and I noticed that you have acquired an ECARS number since we had previously last talked, but that was well over 3 years ago, so that is good news. Show your ECARS number as 11032.
QSL.
All right, Larry. Boy, you're a little weaker on that last cycle. Anyway, you are number 18 in the chicken list. You got anything else for the net?
That's it this morning. Thanks for picking me up.
My pleasure and privilege. Larry, you have a great Tuesday. We'll look for you next Monday, something far less than 3 years from the last time. Take care. That is Whiskey Bravo 0, Romeo Mike November, Larry out of Plymouth, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 1, Victor, Ocean X-Ray.
November. Ocean X-Ray. There was a station with November as the last letter. Give me your call.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And we've added Leroy. So first up, Victor, Ocean X-Ray. I think it's Lee. Is that right?
That's correct. Correct, Bob. Very good. N4HCI, K3, VOX Sebring. Current temperature says it's 64 degrees, going to a high of, 87 today, I believe we're going to hit 87. So there you go. under partly cloudy skies right now, but it's supposed to be partly sunny, so I don't know. Maybe we're just in the partly part right now. That's too bad. I just thought I was just passing through the band, heard you in there, thought I'd stop by and say hi. And then we'll move along and listen out here for a little bit, and then I'll move along and do some stuff. But anyway, great to hear you. Always a pleasure to listen to you and your net. And we'll look forward to doing it again. N4HCI, K3, VOX, Sebring, signing clear.
These are the places here. I guess we last spoke a couple of 3 weeks ago. Hope you have a great day down there in Sebring, and I'll look for you next week. That is Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray. This is Sebring. Jumping back up to Connecticut. Foxtrot Golf, November. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy up in West Uphill, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a cloudy morning here today and 44 degrees, Bob. And you are 5'9", over.
You're about a 5'8" this morning, Leroy, at a QS 1814 for your ECARS number. And you have the privilege of being the 20th check-in, so we're getting to a nice round number again. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. Just thank you for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the road. Have a great day, and 1FCN will be clear.
Take care, Leroy. Boy, there's a lot of static out there. That was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy out of Westfield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
MRK, November 1, Mike Radio, Kilowatt.
November 1, Mike Radio, Kilowatt it is. And come on back. How are you doing? I don't think we've met before.
Nope, just cruising by, and excuse me, first time on the net. November 1, Mike Radio, Kilowatt, Billy, in New Haven, Connecticut. Nice to be aboard. QSL.
Well, fine business. And November 1, Mike Radio Kilo, and I show you as Bill. Do you go by that or William? Over.
It all depends on the person. I've been called everything. Billy, Will, William, Williamo, whatever you like.
Well, with your permission, I'll just keep it simple and call you Bill on Hampton, Connecticut. You said where in Florida? I spent 5 years up there in New London, Connecticut, but that was a lifetime ago. Where is Hampton?
Hamden is just north of New Haven. So Yale University's in New Haven. Hamden has Quinnipiac University. I'm like 8 minutes north of New Haven. New London, my father-in-law used to do all the crane work at General Dynamics when they were building it. Years and years ago, I remember the stories. He did all the big crane stuff. QSL?
QSL, and I spent several years in New London, at the shipyard there in the submarine building business as a new construction ship was the one that I was on crew member of. Bill, you're sounding great, and you're 21 on the check-in list. Anything else for that?
That's it. Maybe a nice omelet and coffee and a little bit of home fries. But other than that, I'm good. Thank you. N1MRK will be listening. Thanks for getting me on.
73, Bill. Have a great day. That was November 1, Mike Radio Kilo. Bill is a new check-in for me out of Hampton, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Morning, Bob.
YJU.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I got a Yankee Kilo uniform or something close to that. Tango Whiskey Hotel, Romeo Papa. And I think I heard Lima Papa Delta, but I bet it's not quite that. We'll straighten that out in a minute. Yankee Kilo uniform. Give me your call again.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob Charlie.
Yankee Juliet uniform it is. Come on back, Charlie.
Hi, okay, Bob. Charlie out of over here, Central Pennsylvania. We got a foggy, rainy morning. You sound good here in Pennsylvania. Thanks for getting me in there.
Catch you later down along another day, and thanks. Hello there, Jim, LBD, or whatever how you call it. Good morning, KA3YJU, you Bob too. See ya.
Take care, Charlie. Certainly a lot of static out there. That was Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie, out of Haven, Pennsylvania. Next up, I think, was Tango Whiskey Hotel. Come back, Tom. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4HCI and ECARS. 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Southeast Massachusetts. Just checking in mostly for the numbers, Bob, and say hello. We've got overcast skies. About to take the dog out for a walk. Hopefully we won't get wet. That's definitely going to happen tomorrow and the next day. But maybe we'll get a walk in today without getting too wet. Other than that, nothing more for the net. N4HCI, Tea with Honey, ECARS 1556. Over.
Well, Tom, the static crashes are really horrific. I have your ECARS number as 1556 QSL.
Roger.
I'm sorry, say again?
Roger.
Roger. You are number 23 on the check-in list, Tom. Have a great day, despite the propagation. That was Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Tom, out of Middleborough, Massachusetts. Next, I think I heard Romeo Papa. Is that you, Ray?
Roger. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Good morning, Bob.
Well, good morning right back at you. And how is everything there in Centerville?
Well, we just had a little bit of a thunderstorm pass through just a few moments ago. We've had about a quarter of an inch of rain since midnight, and it's raining right now. And that plays havoc with the radio reception, but seems like you're still getting through. You've got a 5.9 copy on you, and if I got a hold of you this morning, I was going to ask you, do you know a good place to spend the night in Norfolk? Over.
All right, Ray. Well, wasn't expecting to get a rain report from you, but I can see the southern edges of that Pennsylvania rain cloud is easily spitting stuff down towards Maryland. You are number 24 on today's check-in list, and I will enjoy having you ride along while we wait for Paul to pick up here in a while. Anything else for Ned?
No, nothing else for the net. Was just curious if you knew any good hotel to spend the night in Norfolk. Over.
What about spending the night in Norfolk?
Do you have a recommendation for a hotel? Over.
I do not. You know, it's typical of people that live in an area. They don't know any of the amenities in that area. I really have no recommendations. I have not spent a night in any sort of lodging except my own home down in this area.
Roger that. Well, I thought I'd try. I guess I probably shouldn't ask to come stay at your home. But like I told you last week, with the situation with the bridge in Baltimore, our cruise has been diverted to Norfolk. So here in just a couple of weeks, we're going to be headed down that way. I'll be waving at you as I drive by. N4HCI K3RRP. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Ray. Well, have a safe trip, and hope you find a place you like. That was Kilo 3 Romeo Papa Ray out of Centerville, Maryland. And next up was Lima Papa Delta or something close to that?
How about Lima Delta Bravo there, Bob?
Lima Delta Bravo. Well, I don't know what I heard in the first place, so you come on back, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville. We've got 67 degrees. 67. I can't believe it. Feels like a summer morning out there, Bob. Anyway, how's things over in Newport News? I hope my signal come up a little bit, by the way. Over.
It's up to about 12 over S9 on that cycle. Still, there's so much static in the background. It's amazing that I'm hearing anybody or that they're making successful check-ins. Jim, you still got some plans with the great-grandkids coming up?
Well, I don't think there's going to be anything going on today there, Bob. Yeah, there that first time whenever I threw my call at you there, I was only running about 40 watts there, and I turned my amplifier on and it seems to work a lot better, over.
Well, it certainly is clear to me. That's no problem. You're coming in at 10 over with that extra amplification. Jim, anything else for Ned this morning?
Nope, you're sounding really good, Bob, here to the clay mill. I've got lots of static crashes going on. There's a big mass of thunderstorms out west of me, and I think it's going to be here about 1 or 2 this afternoon, or maybe before. But anyway, I want to say hello to Charlie over there in Avis and Ray, Double RP there in Centerville, Maryland. Ray, enjoy your trip. Be safe coming and going. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim. Thanks for the check-in, and you made us number 25. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out of Southwestern Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
WD2 Echo Mike Radio.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
WD2 Echo Mexico.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Station ending in X-ray Echo. Give me that call again slowly.
Yes, sir. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. My ECARS number would be 21175.
USL 21175 and the Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Come back, Mike. Over.
Yes, sir. They got it good. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, it's a very staticky. It just came in like, I don't know, like a fog almost. But I certainly do have a copy on you. You're very legible. But I have to squint my ears a little bit. So unless you have something more for me, sir, I will check out, and maybe somebody else with a better reception can take my spot. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Mike, great hearing from you. You're number 26 this morning. And static crashes have made it tough for everybody all the way around. You take care. That is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike is in Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
KB2 Sierra Echo Romeo.
Sierra Echo Romeo, is that right? Over.
That's correct. Kilo Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo. Cars number 20258. And good morning, sir.
All right, John. I copy Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra Echo Romeo and 20258. Tough conditions, but we got through, and you are number 27 this morning. What's going on up there in New York? Over.
Yeah, presently we got the sun out. It's about 32 degrees. A little frost on the pumpkin this morning. But anyway, we're doing pretty good here. We're on the global icon 746. So it seems to be working. You're coming in good. So anyway, we'll send it back to you. This is KB2 SDR. Back to net control. Over.
All right, John. I like these tough propagation conditions. You have a great Tuesday, and I'll look for you down the log. That was Bravo 2 Sierra Echo Romeo. John out of check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Nice signal, David.
Good morning, Bob. We had about 55 degrees I guess it's about 60 this morning. And but we're supposed to have some more rain again today. Our rain started late yesterday, and we had some hard rain, some tough thunderstorms, so I think it's going to rain a little more this morning and maybe clear up some. But they say we've got some cold weather coming Thursday and Friday, so I was hoping that was over, but it don't look like it is.
Yep, at least you're not under the rain like Pennsylvania and Ohio, where they're going to be under it for 2 days in a row. 3 days, I think. You'll just get some of it, I guess, as it sweeps by. David, you got anything else for Net?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. Have a good week. We'll try to get with you next Monday.
I'll be looking for you. You have a great weekend. That is David, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. He is in Lincoln, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio. Come on back.
Good morning. Kilowatt Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio up here in rainy Ohio. And the last gentleman is correct. We're going to be under the water for a couple days here. Up here in northeast Ohio, Ashtabula County. Usually I check in with Johnny. But I figured I seen some pop up on YouTube, so I can watch the live stream and check in.
All right, very, very tough copy. I copy Kilo Delta 8, Lima Hotel Romeo. I believe this is Sunny out of Ashtabula, Ohio. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, QSL. Sunny, Ashtabula, Ohio. It's right up top of the hill from Joni, NAYFF.
All right. Well, gosh, the last time we spoke was November of 2018. Long time no hear. Glad you checked in again. Anything else for the net there, Sonny? Over.
Not too much here. I think that's about it, actually, and we'll let you get back in it and get some more check-ins. Thank you for picking me up, and we'll say 7 threes to you.
All right. Have a great day. Wish we'd had a stronger connection, but do check in next week. We can get some better propagation. That was Kilo Delta 8, Lima Hotel Romeo. Sonny is in Ashtabula, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Eskimo, come on back.
Good morning, Bob. Here about a 5'8", into Woodbridge, Ontario. A lot of static on the line here. Very noisy. Let's see, we're about 39 degrees. Going to be solid overcast and rain today. I don't think temperature's going to get much higher. But we do have about a 10-mile-an-hour wind, so being out there with the wind sure kind of hurts a little bit. Back to you. Over.
All right. Well, enjoy that wind and weather. And nice signal. If I'm just below S9 with you, you are about 8 to 10 over at this end. So it's nice that I can at least hear you, and hope you're hearing me better. Your check-in is number 30. Anything else there, Antimo?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for picking me up, and thank you for what you're doing. You have yourself a nice weekend, and we'll talk again next week. Over.
I'll be here. You come on in, and we will do just that. That was Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Bravo Victor.
Bravo Victor, try again.
10-8 OBB, Bob.
November Alpha Zero Bravo Victor, is that right?
Yeah, Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Now that makes a heck of a lot more sense. Come on back, Monty.
N4HCI Bob, this is N8OBV, Lansing, Michigan. Well, Bob, we got 40 degrees here and rain, and it looks like we're going to about 45 degrees this afternoon and some more rain. Rain. Back to you, Bob, N8OBV.
Just to make sure I have it all right, this is Monty, November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor out of Lansing, Michigan. Is that correct?
Yeah, you got it, Bob.
I didn't expect to get the rain report from you, but everybody else in that area certainly seems to be getting wet. Monty, you got anything else for Ned?
Nope, just wheeling around the VFO here and heard you, and I figured I'd give you another count there for sure.
All right. Take care, Monty, and thanks for the check-in under arduous conditions. That was November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty is in Lansing, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Bravo.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Alpha Charlie 8, X-Ray Bravo. Check in.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Quebec, something Zulu. Try again slowly. Over.
Yes. November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Boy, I'm just not copying that. Could this be November 1, Quebec, Zulu? Over.
Roger.
Say it again.
Yes, November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Good morning, Brian. How is everything, sir? Over.
Good morning. Yeah, everything's good. We got pretty warm out there. I'm not sure, maybe 50 degrees. Overcast, but so far everything's good.
Brian, we last spoke 2016, 7 years ago on this day. Certainly hope we can do it again in something less than 7 years. 8 years. What am I? Can't even count. Brian, anything for Ned? Over.
No, not really. I'm retired now, so yeah, I guess I have a little bit more time.
All right, Brian. Have a great day. Great hearing from you. I hope we will again shortly. That is November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Brian is in Swansea, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey Niner, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Come on back.
Roger. Good morning to you, Bob. Good morning to the net. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill here in Danville, Illinois, where the weather is soggy. It's been raining all night. And I think it's supposed to quit here this morning and then start raining again this afternoon. But temperature-wise here, it's not too bad. 56 degrees, going up to a high 69 today. But other than the rain, not too bad at all there. Just want to stop by and say hello. Thanks for running the net. And we'll pass our 73 to you and catch up with you later. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to net.
Take care, Bill. I think we last spoke on New Year's Day this year. Good to hear you again. And you are checked in as number 33. Take care. It's Whiskey Niner, Whiskey Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill out of Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa.
Charlie something Papa. Give me that again slowly.
Okay, it's Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1, Dan, Amherst, Massachusetts.
Charlie Lima Papa. Did I get that right? Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa?
Yes, you got it correct. ECARS 2329, life member.
QSL 2329, life member. Dan, how are you doing? Over?
Well, I'm doing well. I'm running 100 watts now, and my 80-meter NSET has been trimmed. And the only thing I still need to do this morning is get some breakfast and coffee. So the kids are off at school, and I was just down on 75 meters, but it's sort of fading out down into New Jersey. So I'll be UNV here for a few minutes. I'm on the Kenwood TS-850. Back to net from Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa.
Well, Dan, I'm well into my second mug of coffee, but breakfast is beckoning, and I'm getting hungry. So in about 20 minutes, I expect to be sitting down to breakfast. Have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. You're number 34. That is Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Dan, out of out of Hackensack, New Jersey. Hackensack. I got to update that. Anybody checking in? Call now. Over.
Okay,
Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
I've got a correction on my location.
Romeo, give me that call again.
Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo.
All right, Kilo Lima Romeo. There was another station. Give me your call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa. It's Portable 1 in Massachusetts.
KA1W, Connecticut.
All right, I have Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie something Papa, and Kilo Alpha 1 Whiskey. Take that list, and first up, Kilo Lima Romeo. Is that Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo?
QSL, Bob. That is Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo. The name is Bill, located in south central Pennsylvania.
Well, Bill, let me guess. It's raining. Over?
Yeah, you must be a meteorologist there, Bob. I think it's raining everywhere here in the state. Over?
Yep, looks like you have to get into the extreme southwest corner of the state to be not raining. Bill, I've just got you in the log as number 35. Anything else for now?
No, nothing else, Bob. Just thanks for picking me up this morning, and we'll talk with you down the log. This is Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo, and I'll be listening on the side.
Glad to have you riding along, and we're about to change net control so you can check in again here in about 6 or 7 minutes. That is Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo, Bill out of Cassville, Pennsylvania. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa. I think we just checked you in, didn't we?
Correct, but my location. I wanted to correct the location because I'm in Amherst, Massachusetts, Portable 1. Not down in Hackensack. I've been up here for about a week or so. WA2CLP with the correction.
I'm just not able to make that out. I'm going to say 73, and we'll hope for better the next time. Take care. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1 Whiskey. Morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Thank you for letting me in this morning. This is a KA1W in Shelton, Connecticut. Just listening. Cleaning the workbench here. Looks like a bomb exploded on my workbench, so got the old Drake ER4C on today. Haven't fired this old transceiver up in a long, long time. So anyway, we are getting ready for gully washers here for the next 3 days. So it's like we haven't gotten any snow all winter, but we're gonna make up for rain this spring, Bob. So thanks for checking me in, and I'll be riding along here for a while. This is KA1W back to net.
Dave, glad to have you riding along. And gosh, we last spoke in February 5 years ago. Today seems to be an interesting day for people checking in that I haven't heard from in a long, long while. Welcome back. That was Kilo Alpha 1 Whiskey. Dave is in Shelton, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo
Uniform Tango.
Zulu.
Bravo Zulu.
I got Zulu Alpha Zulu. There was another station. Try again.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Bravo.
We'll try to straighten that one out in a minute. All I heard was a Kilo Delta. First up, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally.
Okay, Bob. Good morning. Yeah, I heard a Uniform Tango before me, but you didn't catch it. Good morning, K1KU. No. M4HCI, WA4, I was given K1KU then talk, and I just finished talking during this incident. Good morning, Bob. It's 67.8 degrees. Clear blue skies here on the west coast of Florida. It's dropped a little bit foggy last night, but it's up. So it's going to be a real nice day. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you. And for HCI, W4ZZ.
All right, Wally. Well, thank you for the check-in. You are number 37, a little later in the shift than I would have expected, but glad to have you aboard. Have a great Tuesday. That is Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. Next call, all I got was a Kilo Delta in the suffix. Can you give me a whole call sign? Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 4 something or other. Try that again.
Wow. Okay, conditions are tough. KD4IZ, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Over.
Well, now that was straightforward. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Come on back. How you doing, Jack?
Not bad. I got to tell you, we got some pretty deep fade this morning. I noticed that along with everything else. Kind of interesting. But Bob just wanted to say, hey, checking in, checking out. I'll be out most of the morning, but thought I'd get a chance to say, hey, KD4IZ.
Glad you did, Jack, and thanks for letting me get the call right. As patience is necessary sometimes to let that happen. And the band has a lot of fade, but the benefit of that is that it also recovers, and you were pretty strong on that last cycle up around S9. Have a great day there, Jack, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack is in Parkton, Maryland. So next up, maybe Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Paul, are we going to do this over the air?
Yeah, and 4HCI K3 Papa Golf. How copy this morning, Bob? Over.
All right, Paul. Pretty weak, but good enough, and that makes you the number 39. Band is pretty sloppy with lots of static crashes, but there are a lot of folks trying to get through and working out to make it happen. You have a good shift. To those
okay, Bob, thanks for doing the first shift, and we'll see what we can copy today. The band is a little noisy for me, that's for sure, but we will see how we do. And good morning to Bob and 4HCI. Thanks for doing the first shift. And all you do for the net, Bob, go have some breakfast. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima. I'm located in Maryland. I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland. And just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll give you some preference. So
the net control station know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And with that, we'll take a standby for mobile, portables, or QRPs only. Mobile, portable, or QRP only at this time. Call now. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Zulu Romeo, mobile.
I think I heard Whiskey 3, Zulu something. Whiskey 3, your full call a couple of times. Over.
Roger. Whiskey 3, Zulu Romeo, W3ZR mobile. Over.
Okay, I heard a mobile. I think it's Whiskey 3 Mobile something. Whiskey 3 Mobile something. I still don't have your call. Give me your call a couple more times and we'll probably get it. Give me your call a couple more times and we'll see if we can bring you out. W3 Mobile, go ahead.
Roger. Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo, W3ZR. Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo mobile. Bob, over.
Yeah, okay, Bob. W3 ZR in Eaglesmere, Pennsylvania. Eaglesmere, Pennsylvania. I've been there. I've been to the Air Museum there. So how are you today, Bob? W3ZR Mobile K3PG. Over.
K3PG, W3ZR. If you've been to the Air Museum, you're almost my backyard. My property borders the airport, and I'm just over the hill, down below the Air Museum. Doing good. Heading to Williamsburg, Pennsylvania today for some appointments, and just on the road playing around. Over.
Okay, Bob, you're not real strong. But I think you said that was right in your backyard, and real good on that. And it's been since, let's see, February of 2013. I worked you last time. February of 2013. So more than 10 years, Bob. So welcome back to my logbook. Anything else for the net, Bob? Over.
Negative. Nothing else for the net. Just glad to be here, and glad you've been to the museum. It's a really nice place, and like I say, literally my backyard. I walk up the hill and right onto the airport runway. Everybody have a great day. We'll catch you later. I'll just be motoring along here. K3PG, W3ZR Mobile.
Yeah, okay, Bob, real good. Yep, pretty good copy. So, pretty good copy from the Mobile. So, thanks a lot, and put you down Eaglesmere, Pennsylvania, and I'll think about you next time I wear my shirt that I bought there. Okay, Bob, have a great day. Clear with W3ZR, and this is ECARS. We're looking for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
KB3, Killer Sideband. Rudy, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Good morning, sir. This liquid sunshine coming down. 54 degrees, starting to lightning down here. Now, Roger?
Yeah, Roger on the lightning. Yeah, we're getting some over here on the eastern shore too, Rudy. But where are you right now? What's your location right now, Rudy? Over.
I'm in Baltimore right now. I'm not going home till Friday. Friday I'm going down to eastern shore to see my mom now, Roger.
Okay, Rudy, you're in and out a little bit. But good morning to you. Thanks for checking in. I got you in the logbook, and stay dry today. Stay out of the rain, Rudy. Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to do that. You sound really good. I appreciate it. I am home in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Have a good day.
Okay, Rudy. Good morning to you, and thanks for being there. Okay, anybody else? Mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP? Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra, Salvatore, Tonahidus, Massachusetts.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Papa, let's see, Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra, Sal in Hardwick, Massachusetts. Okay, I got you, Sal. Go ahead.
How's the weather down there?
Yeah, well, what do you think? What do you think it is down here? It's raining and thunder and lightning. How about you, Sal? Over.
Kind of sunny, cloudy, and chances of rain.
Yeah, real good, real good. Okay, Hardwick, Mass, 304 miles. Sal, what are you running right now? Over.
I am running a Yaesu 857 on a outdoor D5 RV ladder line.
Yeah, okay, real good, Sal, real good. Well, you're coming in good. I didn't look at the meter, but you're coming in good right now. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot for the info. And where are you located?
I'm located, Sal, I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland. I'm about 304 miles away from you. And right then on the last transmission, you were S9. You were S9 on the last transmission, Sal. Over.
Okay, thank you. You're running about an S9 here also.
Okay, Sal, well, enjoy the day, and thanks for checking into ECARS. I don't think I've worked you before, so first time in the logbook for me, and thanks for checking in, Sal. KC1, Papa Tango, Sierra, K3, PG, good morning.
Good morning to you, and I'll be clear.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're going to take general call-ins now. We're going to take general call-ins. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But we're going to take general call-ins, and I'll see who I can copy. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
November.
Oh, man, that was a train wreck. Somebody ending in November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November was in there.
Okay, N1, FGN, Leroy, how are you?
I am doing fine, Paul. How is it doing down there in Maryland? Over.
I'm doing good. It's 50 degrees. It's raining, and we got lightning. We got some lightning in the area, Leroy. How about you? How are you doing?
Well, it's cloudy up here at the moment. No rain, but we have a temperature here of 45 degrees, and you're a 5'9", Paul. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Real good, Leroy. Thanks. And we will put you in the logbook, Leroy. Good to hear you. You're coming in good. And let's see, next up we got November 2, Zulu Golf, November. N2, Zulu Golf, November. Francis, how are you doing today?
Yeah, good morning, Paul. It's N2ZGN. Well, we're doing a little bit better than you. We're at 35 degrees, sun coming through a real thin overcast, and starting tomorrow we could get a foot of snow, but other places are going to get anywhere from 1 to 2 feet of snow in the mountains, and some areas could even get 3 feet of snow. Over.
Yeah, okay, boy. Well, I'm not coming up there for a while, but we're coming up in June. Coming up, our spring trip will be in June up there to Saranac Lake area. So I hope we don't have snow. Anyway, good luck with that, Francis, and thanks for checking in with me today. Anything else?
We had the same situation last year, Paul, and it turned out to be a Mother Nature hoax. So we're hoping for the same thing.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping with you there, Francis. So I'm looking, it's springtime here for sure. although it could change. You never know. Okay, Francis, thanks for checking in. Got you in the logbook today. Let me try it. Take a short list again. This is ECARS. Net control this hour, kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. And I'm taking a list. Anybody I can hear, call now, spread them out a little bit.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4. Romeo Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, didn't do great, but here's what I got. I got Mike Romeo, Kilo Delta, Romeo Papa, WB3 IQJ, and X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Let's do these. Up to the top, Mike Romeo, sounds like Beantown Ray. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning. Yes, it is indeed Beantown Ray, and you sound great. And it's an overcast day. I guess we're getting ready for the rain and snow tomorrow. So how you doing, Paul?
Yeah, I'm doing good. You're coming in loud. You're S9, so we got you pretty good, Ray. So yep, raining. Hope you don't get snow up there, Ray. What do you think?
Yeah, we're supposed to get rain, and 1 inch of snow.
Yeah, real good. Well, that's what we got. So we got rain for the next couple of days, Ray. So stay in and play radio. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
I'm all set, and yeah, we're gonna definitely stay in 73s.
Okay, real good, and you were 10 over just then, Ray, so the band's working pretty good. Next up, I got a station with Kilo Delta. Kilo Delta, your phone call, please.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
KD4, IZ, I think that's Jack, KD4, IZ. Got you parked in 54 miles, and I'll bet it's raining there too, Jack, over.
Well, yeah, it is, but we're in between a big heavy one. Looks like the heavy one's coming right at you. I see it crossing the northern part of the eastern shore there and moving across into Delaware, so that's probably what you're hearing as far as the local static. Most of that static looks like it's being generated over in the Ohio Valley. I've got Blitz Ortung working. So north of Nashville, up through southern Indiana, Kentucky, and into Ohio, western Pennsylvania, real active thunderstorms. There's also some down just in northern Mississippi, right on the Tennessee border. So that's given us all that static, Paul. Over.
Yeah, real good, Jack. Well, thanks for checking in and being a regular on ECARS, and I think you do net control too, don't you?
Yeah, Roger. I'm Wednesday morning, 11 o'clock. Over.
Okay, real good. Hey, thanks for checking in, Jack. We'll catch you later. And we're clear with Jack, and next up we got Romeo Papa. What's the weather on your side of town, Ray? Over.
Good morning, Paul. K3RRP here. It's about the same as it is at your place, I'm afraid. I was just looking at the radar before you picked me up there, and the storm the other fellow was talking about is moving to our north of us, but we're right on the edge of the rain band right here, right now. I'm showing 48 degrees right now, winds out of the northeast at 100% humidity. And we've had about a third of an inch of rain since midnight there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, we got, it's wet, that's for sure. And I think we might have a meeting tonight, but I'm not going to go. How about you, Ray?
Yeah, there is a meeting. I'm not going to be able to go. Special K is taking me down to the Vampires a little bit later on this morning, and then after that I'm going to make her take me to lunch. How about that?
Yeah, okay, it sounds good. Well, we're going, Trish has some kind of music thing at the Avalon in Easton tonight, and I may get her to take me out to dinner over there, and I might go to the
Roger that. I've been there one time. It's a little bit different experience than docks here in town, but it's still good. Same menu and everything. Friendly people. So I think you'll enjoy it. Well, you tell Trish hi for us, and make sure that she pays for dinner. Anyhow, Paul, I'll be riding along for a while till I have to get up and get out of here. K3 Papa Golf, K3 Double RP.
Yeah, have fun at the Vampire. Hope they don't hurt you. Thanks for checking in, Ray. Catch you later. And clear with Ray. And next up, Don in Thompsontown, WB3 IQJ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Same report as everybody else. We had heavy rains last night. We got 1.5 inches on the rain gauge out, almost 1.5 inches on the rain gauge, and it's still raining. A couple minutes ago, I saw some flashes of lightning off in the distance, 47 degrees. So I guess they're calling for this all off and on all day and then in tomorrow yet. So hopefully it'll clear off before too long, because I got water running out of the ground places that never ran out of the ground before. So it is definitely saturated out here. So, hey, Paul, it's good talking with you this morning. You take care and carry on, and thanks for running the net. WB3IQJ, back to you, my friend.
Okay, Don, real good. Good copy. You're not real strong today, but good copy. And the band's kind of being funny, but we got you 123 miles, 123 miles, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Thanks for checking in, Don. And next, let's see if I can figure out who the next one is here. Looks like I wrote down XCY. Let's see, that's got to be, how about N1 XCY? Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster, Paul. Good morning, Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, and it's overcast and a little on the cool side, about 38, 40 degrees, and kind of like everybody else, we're just anticipating the rain to start, I think, probably around 3 or 4 o'clock this afternoon and into all day tomorrow, and then the temperature drops, and then I guess maybe Thursday afternoon, evening, we might get some white stuff. I'm not too sure, but that's about it for traffic. Band is kind of noisy, not very well today, and I have you into my station with about a 5.6, 5.7. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, Scott. Well, you're coming in about a 5.8 here, pretty solid, and sounding pretty good through the noise and stuff. And thanks for checking in. Hope you don't get too much snow, Scott. Good morning to you.
Yep, I don't think we're going to get much. It might be just some slushy stuff or nothing at all. It all depends upon how that cold front comes in, and hopefully I'm close enough to the ocean and further enough south. It's just going to be rain and cold. That's about it, Paul. Have a great remainder of your shift. Hopefully you get some more check-ins and the band cooperates a little bit better. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay. It's up and down, and you hit 9 briefly, but then it went back down, so we'll see. Okay, that's that short list. Let's see if we get another short list. Everybody spread them out a little bit. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now, spread them out.
4 X-Ray. Mobile.
Somebody with an X-ray, what's your full call?
Yes, sir. Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile.
Whiskey India 4 X-ray. Whiskey India 4 X-ray Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. The name here is Tom, Tango Officer Mike, QTH, Virginia Beach, Virginia. We're looking at a solid overcast. It's 55 degrees right now, going up to 77, and it is unbelievable, the temperature. But anyway, it's just wanted to check in, say hello, and on my way over to physical therapy, where there's a lot of nice-looking people that like to administer a lot of pain. So 73 stall, and I'll step aside here with the India 4 X-ray Mobile, 73 stall.
Okay,
Tom. Good on the mobile signal from Virginia Beach, 161 miles. And let's see, worked you once last fall. So good to get you in the logbook again, Tom. And you're about a 5. I'm going to give you about a 4 or 5 with the noise. About a 45, but not bad for Mobile from Virginia Beach. Thanks for checking in, Tom. You be safe out there.
73, thank you. And you, sir, you are 5'7".
Okay, thanks for the report. Okay, who else is out there? Call them down, spread them out a little bit.
November 1, Mike Radio, Kilowatt.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India.
Okay, I got MRK and Oscar Hotel India. N1 MRK. Let's see, N1 MRK. That looks like Bill in Hamden, Connecticut. Good morning.
Good morning. Bill in Hamden, Connecticut, just north of New Haven. That Norfolk, was it Virginia Beach Station? Nice signal coming up here. Good friend of mine moved down there last year. Matter of fact, he's like a mile in from the beach, so it must be pretty close. In any case, just basic setup, 7300 NFED antenna, and a 100 watts out of an ICOM. And I just wanted to say good morning and hope everyone had a nice Easter. Thank you for bringing me in. Billy up in New Haven, Connecticut, and one MRK will be listening.
Yeah, okay, Bill, real good. Got a good signal. I'm going to give you a 5x7 from Hamden, Connecticut, barefoot with the NFED. How high and how long is that NFED, Bill, over?
It's a my antenna's NFED. The guy builds a nice antenna. It's 130 something feet, 130, 132. I only have it up about 22 feet. It's about all I can get it, flat topped. But I do have counterpoises that I made up, different wire lengths clamped onto the ground rod that connects to the transformer, and that has helped me a lot. So that's all I have.
Yeah, real good. Okay, Bill, real good. Well, it's up and down a little bit, but I did see as high as a 9 and as low as a 5. So, but that's what the band's doing. Pretty good copy, Bill. Thanks for checking in today. And let's see, I'm not sure I've worked you before, so I don't have you in my logbook. So anyway, have a good day. Thanks for checking in, Bill. 7-3.
Okay, take care. Thank you.
Okay, next up, let's see, Kilo Delta 2. It looks like Kilo Delta 2, Ocean Hotel, India. KD2OHI. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India. The handle here is Bob, Broken Old Botto. QTH is Fairport, New York, right on the Erie Canal, halfway between Syracuse and Buffalo. Right now we're 41 degrees. We got overcast skies and just waiting for the eclipse to come on. Checking out the new bionic eyes we got since we had our cataracts out. 20/20 vision, but close up, nearsighted as a bat. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's got to be a good feeling, Bob. I know my wife had both of hers done, and she can see better than I can now, and she's got no glasses for the first time in her life, so doing really good. Okay, Bob. Well, good luck with that. And real quick, what are you running up there? It sounds good.
Ditto to the last station. I see 7300 going through an Amatron 811H through a Pulsar AT2K. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good. And what's the antenna?
Standard horizontal dipole, just 102-foot wire going to a ladder line.
Yeah, okay, it's sounding good. Sounding good, Bob. I'm seeing good solid 8, sometimes 9, sometimes 7. It's bouncing around a good bit, but thanks for being there and thanks for checking in. I got you in logbook a couple of times going back to 2020. Let's see if I made any other notes on you. And Fairport, New York, right on the Erie Canal. I think that's what you said. So anyway, thanks for checking in, and thanks for being part of ECARS today, Bob. Good morning.
And a good morning to y'all. 73.
Okay, let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Another day? Juliet, Sierra, Lima, was that it?
That's QSL.
Okay, go ahead, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Clarence, in Dunridge, Indiana, number 9106.
Yeah, okay, let's see, 9106. Okay, Clarence, real good, and I think I got you. I think I worked you last week or something. Well, maybe not last week, maybe the week before. But sounding good today, Clarence. So what's going on out there in Indiana? Over.
Little bleed over there kind of knocked you out there. I think you said what's going on down there. We had 1 inch and 8/10 rain last night. A couple of heavy-duty thunderstorms rolled through here. And right now it's quit, but the rain's coming back this afternoon there. It's about 55 degrees, going up to about 70 today. And rain off and on all day.
Yeah, real good, real good. Are you anywhere near the eclipse path, Clarence? Are you anywhere near the solar eclipse path? Over.
Anywhere near what?
Are you anywhere near the path of the solar eclipse? The path of the solar eclipse coming up.
Oh yeah, it's coming right through Dunridge, Indiana. Yeah, it's coming right through. If we got clear skies, we'll see it full here in Dunridge. We're right in the path there.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, I know some places are having security concerns about it, and some airport that I think was in Indiana was going to have a fly-in, and they decided to cancel it for security reasons. So I'm not sure what that's about, but I heard that some schools were closing early too, to give the kids time to get home before it happened or whatever. Anyway, that's what I heard about that, Clarence. So anything else for the net? Back to you, Clarence. Over.
Okay, Earl. Thanks for picking me up there. 73. Yeah, it's going to be a mess there. So hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow there. 73. KB9JSL.
Okay, Clarence. Thanks for checking in. KB9JSL. Clear with you. And this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. This is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Roger, roger.
Yeah, I don't think the band totally went away, but maybe that's a lull. I was getting big pile-ups, and now there's nobody, but that's okay. Well, what time's your vampire appointment, and where do you go for that, Ray?
Well, I think the band is just, I don't know if it's just quieted down or what, but I've been listening. Yeah, you were getting some huge pileups. I tried to stay out of the way, that's for sure. The Vampire that I go to is down there in Chester, right in the Walgreens there in Chester, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been there. I went there for something special. I had to do one time. In fact, it was fairly recently, but I can't really remember what it was for. The very last time I went to the primary, which is by that big building in Chester that has the helicopter landing spot and the emergency room. Just at my primary care person, and they got their own little blood drawing station there that usually has a couple of people working there. Anyway, have fun with that, Ray, and let's see, what else is going on? I talked to Lee a couple of times, and talked to he's doing okay back in Florida, I think, and he's been on some of the afternoon sets. I talked to him on the radio once or twice. Anyway, that's what I got going on. So good luck with that, Ray, and thanks for riding along with me a little bit here.
Yeah, roger that, Paul. I like going to the place in Chester because my blood sugar doctor, my endocrinologist, always gives me his lab orders ahead of time, and about a week or so before my appointment with him, I have to go to him every 90 days, but about a week or so before him, I can just take this over to LabCorp. I can check in online, make an appointment, and just walk right in, so that makes it real convenient. I did hear Lee this morning talking to Bob on the earlier segment of ECARS. Lee had checked in with Bob. I didn't get a chance to say anything to him, but I did hear Lee, so that's good. Anyhow, I'll step aside and let you get back on with it. K3 Papa Golf, K3 Double RP.
Okay, Ray, real good. And, yep, good to talk. Okay, let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. Check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Next control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG.
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo, KB3 LR.
KB3 LR, good morning. Let's see if I can get you in the log here. Kelly in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. And let's see, I've got you a couple of times. I've worked you a couple of times before, Kelly. But good morning, and how are you today? Over.
We're doing just great. Doing just fine here in Hughesville. It's kind of overcast. We're expecting a good deal of rain, I think, later this morning, this afternoon. And in the Wednesday, they said it could get where we might have a little bit of minor flooding, but outside, thunderstorms possibly, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, we'll say good morning to everybody on ECARS. Lifetime number is ECARS number is 3615, and I've got 2 meters, 6 meters in the Williamsport if anybody is interested. I want to pass along to anybody if anybody is listening or is interested, if I could talk. Yours truly is in the bell choir at my church here in Hughesville, the Beacon United Methodist Church. You can go online. I think you have to stream it through Facebook. I don't know if they do a YouTube search. But yours truly is in the bell choir, we did a special number for Easter with the choir and the bells combined, Sing This Joyful Morning, which is a special for Easter. So I hope that all of you get a chance to check it out. It's the Beacon United Methodist Church of Hughesville. Anyway, we'll say good morning to everybody here on the net. If anybody needs any information, I'll be in here for a couple of minutes. But boy, the static is just absolutely horrendous. Looks like we got thunderstorms probably every place this morning. So back to net control, K3PG and ECARS, KB3LR.
Okay, Kelly, real good. Good copy. Pretty good copy. I'll give you a 5x7. Good copy. And wrote down Beacon United Methodist Church. And I'll have to look that up and see if I can find that. See if I see you in the bell choir there. So thanks for doing that and for that information. And happy Easter a couple of days later, Kelly. Hope you enjoyed that. And let's see, let me know what you're running there, too, before I let you go. What are you running there? And I got your ECARS number 3615. Back to you, Kelly. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'm running a 706 Mark II-G, and the antenna is a Hustler, the BT6V. That's what I am using here. Does a good job, but I'm having issues with trying to get on 75 meters with it for some reason. I don't know. I don't think it's tuned properly for that band, but I'd like to get something maybe a little better. Something that doesn't require a lot of traps, and I can't seem to get anybody to convince anybody that I think what would be really simple to put together and make would be a slinky antenna. I've heard people use slinkies, but you have to paint the coils because if you have it outside, it'll rust. So there you go. Let's see. I was going to say something else, and it just my mind here. But yes, I know what I was going to say. Well, if I can give you a description what I was wearing. You know, I'm not able to see it all, but I have a color identifier that tells me what color things are. But I have had sight in the past where I could see colors. If anybody streams, I'm wearing a black pair of pants. Basically, they're black jeans, a white shirt, and a pink-colored bow tie, which I think is what they call a blush color, which is kind of like a very light pink. So that's what I had to wear for Easter Sunday. To perform with the bell choir and the choir itself. So I'm a very tall fella, so you can't miss me. I'm 74 inches tall. Back to net control, and I'll be listening for a few minutes. K3PG and ECARS, KB3LR.
Okay, real good, Kelly. Real good. Well, the pink bow, tall with a pink bow tie, I'll look for that. I'll look for that when I look it up later. And, I don't know what to tell you for 75 meters. So I'm not, I've hardly ever had a good antenna for 75, and I don't have one at all right now. So, although this antenna will load up on 75, and I've got another antenna that'll load up on 75 that's an NFED sloper, but I'm not a big 75 meter operator. But that Hustler is going to be very narrow on 75, so that might be that's probably the main issue there. Well, Kelly, thanks for the information, and thanks for checking in with ECARS with us today, and have a good day. It's going to be rainy. KB3LR, stay dry, Kelly.
All righty, yes, and everybody else, please do stay dry. If you don't have to venture out, don't. But I know tomorrow I'm going to have to venture to the bank and take care of things. So anybody
everybody out there, just stay dry, and you have to wear raincoats and rain boots and all that sort of stuff, because then that way your feet doesn't get wet and nobody gets sick. So, yeah, I got to tell myself that too, but I don't have, I have boots, but they're for snow, so not for rain. So, anyway, 73s, everybody, and I'll be monitoring TB3LR.
73, Kelly, thanks for checking in. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo, X-ray.
Okay, I got November 2, I think it was Golf Oscar Tango, and then I got somebody with an X-ray will be next. N2 GOT, good morning.
Hey, good morning. N2 GOT here, Howard in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. Got a very good copy on your call. I'll say good morning to you and everyone out here on ECARS. We've got a dreary-looking day. It looks like just a little drizzle, cloudy. I'm running the ICOM 7600 today. Hope you're hearing me well. Back to you.
Yeah, real good, Howard. Yeah, I'm hearing you okay. It's up and down a little bit, not quite Q5, but I got a pretty good copy on you from Brooklyn today, 154 miles. And what are you going to do today, Howard? Over.
Well, just finishing my second cup of coffee here, about to go into work in about 5-10 minutes. And I figured I'd jump on in and say hello and support the net. That's pretty much about it. Not much else going on here, but everything here is well.
Okay, real good, Howard. And we'll have a good day. And thanks for checking in with the 7600. It's sounding good. And we got a pretty good copy on you. So thanks for that. And we'll say good morning to Howard. And next up, we got a station with X-ray. And I didn't copy anything else, but station with X-ray. Give me your full call, please. Over.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo, X-ray, John in Mineral, Virginia.
Okay, John in Mineral, Virginia. I got you KG4, Victor Bravo, X-ray. And I don't know that I've worked you before, John, but you're not showing up. Well, here you are. You are showing up in the logbook. Sorry about that. I got you in here a couple of times. And let's see if I got any notes on you. I don't think I do. So you might have to tell me well, here's a note. Here's a note from a year or so ago. I got you running a 7300 and a dipole up at 20 feet, John, from Mineral, Virginia, 119 miles. And how are you doing down there? Is it raining down there, John? Over.
No, it's not raining now, but it's looking like it, and it's my bones are telling me that it ought to. So it's probably coming. Weather report shows that it's going to hit us this evening pretty good. Some rain, maybe a little bit of thunder. Other than that, I'm just checking in, see how y'all are doing, and check out my rig, see if it's still working. It's just a homemade dipole up there in the trees, 20 feet in the middle, and maybe 6, 8 on the ends, and not real fancy. So just check to see if it's working.
Yeah, real good. It's still working, John. I'm going to give you a 5x7. It's up and down, though. The signal report's kind of way up and down. The band's not real stable, but it sounded good from Mineral, Virginia. And I got you checked in. I got you a couple of times. I got you, let's see, April of 23 and April of 24. So that's cool. Okay, John, thanks for being there. Anything else for the net today? Over.
No, thank you. Appreciate you. You're doing pretty good up in here. Like you said, the band's up and down. I got you anywhere from about S4 up to S9, so it's moving around. Have a good day, y'all. Appreciate you. KG4VBX, clear.
Okay, John, KG4VBX, clear with you. Have a great day. and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Hey, Paul, it's Ray.
Hey, Ray, what's up?
I was just going to let you know, I just was looking at the radar since there was no traffic on the radio here, seeing what's going on. And it looks like very heavy rain showers in the area right now. I don't know what it's doing at your house, but over here it's just started to rain pretty heavy, so that might account for some of the reception there, over.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's kind of died off. ECARS activity kind of died off suddenly, I feel like. But, and I got some, let's see, I got a little bit of droplets on the windows, but it's not raining heavy here right now, Ray, so I don't know. But we'll see. And I got when you heard Lee down in Florida this morning, what kind of signal were you getting out of him, over?
Yeah, roger that. I was copying Lee anywhere from S7 to S9. No problem copying him whatsoever. I think he said it was not raining where he was. But yeah, anyhow, the radar here right now is showing a little bit of the yellow and the red echoes. So it's very, once it gets past that, it looks like it's going to start clearing off here. So we'll see what happens for the rest of the day, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I hope it's not too bad for you driving, and I'm gonna go out to Easton later on to do that music thing. Trisha's got some kind of ukulele thing that they're all gonna go to. Some kind of out of town ukulele band is gonna be playing at the Avalon, and a bunch of people in her group got tickets for it. So we thought we'd make that into a little date night for us, and go over there, hang out with the with those people. And I was saying
thinking. I haven't ever been to the docks over there, and that's we're going to be downtown, so there might be some other restaurants over there too that I haven't been to downtown Easton, but I don't really know. Ray, over.
Yeah, I don't know if you can still hear me or not. We just took a lightning strike here, and I've lost all my audio. So let me go unplug things and see what's going on. K3, double RP clear.
Yeah, okay. Doesn't sound any different. But go check it out, Ray, and we will see. It's still not. It doesn't look any different here. The trees aren't blowing, and it's not raining real hard, but it's raining. So let's see if anybody else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, looking for check-in. Check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. We get you in the logbook here. Kilo Oscar X-Ray Juliet. I can't talk and work the computer at the same time. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. I can't talk and type at the same time. Paul, Trout Run, Pennsylvania. I hope I got that right. And I don't think I've worked you before, but KB3OXJ. Good morning.
Good morning. This is KB3OXJ, Paul, up in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles north of Williamsport. And we got a rainy day here, about 47 degrees, and just hanging out here at the cabin, keeping the fire going, and ECARS number 30363. And got a good signal coming up my way here, and sounding pretty good. Back to you, KB3OXJ.
Yeah, real good, Paul. And I don't think I've worked you before, so that's good. But I got your ECARS number, 30363. And you got a fire in the cabin, I think you said. So we had our fire on last night. I'm still trying to burn up my wood, but I got a little bit to go, and I might have enough dry wood to get it going again for this afternoon, but we're going to go out tonight, so I'm not sure I will. But let me know what you're running up there, Paul, and it sounded pretty good down here. KB3OXJ, K3PG.
K3PG, KB3OXJ. Okay, Paul. I'm running a ICOM 7300 and a Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier with the matching tuner, and for some reason I didn't notice it, but I'm operating off my 75-meter dipole inverted V homemade antenna, so I guess it's working okay on this band. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, that's about what I'm running here. I'm running, you probably got a better antenna than I do, but I'm running inverted V, off-center fed inverted V. It's a 30-foot fiberglass pole with this zip tied onto my back porch, and I've got 2 pieces of wire tied onto the top of it with a 4-to-1 balun, and the wires are tied onto bushes in the yard, and it's not any big deal, that's for sure. And I'm running an old Alpha 78 into it with an old Dentron MT T3000 manual tuner. So that's what I'm running here, Paul. And I think you said you were close to Williamsport. Is that what you said, Paul? Back to you. KB3OXJ, K3PG.
K3PG, KB3OXJ. Yeah, Paul, we're about 20 miles due north of Williamsport, right off up Route 15. Well, then it breaks off Route 14. And probably about 50 miles directly south of Elmira, New York. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. Yeah, I go up. I've been in that area a few times, somewhere around there, with our little travel trailer outfit and going back and forth to different places, that's for sure. So, yep, I got the rig and everything, and it's coming in good. And I think you said you had the KPA 500 and the tuner. So is that an Elecraft tuner, Paul? And how do you like that with the amp? Over.
Yeah, that's right. That's the Elecraft. I like it real good. It's a nice match to this ICOM 7300. It's not very big, and it works good. It plugs right into each other, and you just hit the tune button on the radio, and it tunes the antenna tuner, and works out pretty good. And I travel around. I have a small camper trailer also. I've had different ones over the years, but I've ended up, this is my second one I've had. It's called an A-liner. It folds down flat to tow it, but then it unfolds like a little A-frame, and I really like it. I've had that thing all over the country, and it works out good. I have a full-size Chevy van, a cargo van I tow it with, and I can put all my gear and stuff in the van, or motorcycles or whatever, and it works out pretty good for me. And it's lightweight and easy to set up and take back down again. Over.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I know what an A-liner is, and we're on our third trailer now, and it's the biggest one we've had, and it's 16-foot Airstream. We got a 16-foot Bambi, and that's our biggest trailer. I started out with a something called a Little Guy 5-wide that I towed with my Mini Cooper, and it's a 5x8 sheet of plywood with wheels on it and nothing else. And then we did that for a couple of years, and then we went to a Tab 320, and then we went to the Bambi little Airstream, and before all that we did motorcycle camping and backpack camping and stuff like that with backpack equipment. We've even done a little bit of airplane camping with my backpack stuff there, Paul. But yeah, I know what the A-liner is, and that's a nice little setup. And I've never done it, but a van is probably the best thing for pulling a trailer. And I used to have a friend, a ham friend, and he did some trailer camping, and he had a van, and he used to work for NASA, and he was a physicist for NASA, and he said that the van was the best vehicle for pulling a trailer. Paul, what do you think about that? Over.
This is KB3OXJ. Yeah, I like that. I had a Ford pickup and a Dodge pickup I towed the camper with all over the country, and a few years back, my woman friend and I, we were going down to Florida, and
I wanted to take my old BMW motorcycle down to ride around, and I didn't really want to haul it down in the back of the truck because it was in March, the weather wasn't the greatest, and I didn't want to haul it around in the truck all the time, so I traded it on this Chevy van. It's a 1-ton van, got a V8, a 6-liter V8, that's not the power. And it's not terrible on fuel and on gasoline engine. And it's when I bought it, it had a bunch of metal shelves and stuff in it. I bought it slightly used, took all that stuff out and sold it, and just stripped the inside of it out. But I like it, and it's actually can haul more weight than either one of my pickup trucks did. And but I ride motorcycles quite a bit. I like to ride what's called trials events, observed trials, and it's great for hauling motorcycles and stuff. And when you go on a trip, because everything's inside, you can lock it up. And the only windows it has is the front windows and one in the back door, no side windows, so everything's pretty secure in it. But I like it. And then sometimes if I want to just go camping by myself with one of my grandkids, we just take the van and put a couple cots in it, and that works out pretty good too. And but I like it. It's worked out good. And yeah, I've done a fair amount of backpacking. I hiked sections of the Appalachian Trail up to Mount Katahdin and back, and some sections in the Smokies, and a whole bunch of trails around our area here. And just mentioned there having an airplane. Do you fly over?
Yeah, I fly some, and I got a picture of the airplane on my QRZ page, I think. So do that. It's just a little tiny airplane. I can't really carry anything in it. It's two seats, but I can, if I go by myself, I can take a backpack, tent, and an overnight kit, and or I can take somebody with me. But it's just a little tiny plane. And I've done a lot of motorcycle traveling, but I haven't really done that much motorcycle camping. I've done it a few times by myself, but most of my motorcycling has been two-up touring, and usually stay at motels and stuff. Because the motorcycle's the same thing. I can either take another person, or I can take camping equipment. I can't take both. So the airplane's kind of like that, fall over.
Roger that. Yeah, I see the picture of your plane there on the QRZ. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I used to work at Lycoming Engines in Williamsport, and when I worked there, I took a ground school class. I was going to get my private pilot's license through the company. They had a flying club, and I got laid off and got into other things, and that kind of ended that. But it was an interesting place to work. And my son-in-law is a pilot. My daughter's husband there, he flies for Atlas Air. He flies Boeing 777s. He's a freight pilot. He hauls freight all over the world. He does, and a few years ago, I picked up an airplane. A guy had it. He was going to scrap it. It was a 1978 Piper Tomahawk, which was built out in Lock Haven, Pennsylvania, not too far from here. And but didn't have an engine. All the instruments and everything was all gutted out of it. It was all in pieces. He was going to send it to a junkyard, and I bought it off of him cheap and reassembled the thing and put it in a building I have here. And I took a Microsoft Flight Simulator game and took the left side yoke and throttle quadrant out and mounted the parts from the computer game in the airplane and put a monitor up in the windshield. They have a similar one at the Piper Museum up in Lock Haven, the same model plane. So that's my extent of airplanes. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, that's a good story, Paul. I like that. And yeah, I know what the Tomahawk is. I keep my plane at Easton Airport, and we have they have a liquor store, deli, gas station across the street from the airport, and they have a Tomahawk as a ground display. They got it mounted on a pole, and it's kind of tilted over. It's about a 30-degree angle. Looks like it's turning right and climbing. mounted on the pole, and they put a fresh paint job on the Tomahawk, and actually it looks pretty good. They call it, I forget what the name of the place is, but it's right across the street from the airport in Easton, Maryland. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, we were up there. We went to the Piper Museum last year, last fall, and I'd never been there before. But we had a stop over there at the Piper Museum. Well, I better keep on going here, Paul. It got kind of dry a little bit, but I'm going to see if I can make a few more, get a few more ECARS check in. So I appreciate you checking in, Paul. And yeah, I'd like to talk to you more about traveling and motorcycling and the A-liner and going places. It sounds cool. KB3OXJ, K3PG. Back to you, Paul.
K3PG, KB3OXJ. Okay, yeah, sounds good. If you ever get up this way, look up my email on QRZ and get a hold of me, and we could meet up sometime there. But good talking to you, and thanks for getting me in today, and have a good day. K3PG, KB3OXJ, clear.
Yeah, okay, real good, Paul. Yeah, when I was in high school, I talked my dad into going in with me to buy a plane, and I had a 47 PA-12 with a Lycoming 0235 that I flew for many hours. I had it for 6-7 years. Okay, Paul, talk to you later. KB3OXJ. And this is ECARS talking too much, K3PG. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
WB1CEI, Paul.
WB1CEI, good morning.
K3PG, WB1CEI, morning, Paul, Ed here. Northwest Connecticut, 168 on the route there. 44 degrees, overcast, and here we're waiting on a little rain today and a little rain or snow tomorrow, Paul. Good. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for waiting. And while I'm flapping my jaw there, man, I didn't get anybody for like 15 minutes. So maybe the band's coming back. But you're coming in good, Ed, and thanks for being there. WB1CEI, K3PG. Anything else for the net?
No, that's the way to do it. The band has been tough there the last 2 weeks here with these solar flares and all that. So, although I had pretty good luck there last week, I'll see how I do this week. But the bands haven't been great. So, Paul, take care. Sounding great. Have a great day. Thank you.
Okay, real good, Ed. Yeah, you're in the red a little bit, so that's a good sign. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3. Pop-up calls, K3PG, looking for check-in.
November, Echo 1 Echo.
This is November 1, Italy, Germany.
Okay, I heard at least 2 people, but I didn't get either one of the calls, so give me your call sign again, spread them out a little bit.
November, Echo 1 Echo.
This is November 1, Italy, Germany.
Okay, November 1, IG, I got that one. Then November 1, Italy, Germany. That looks like Gordon in Hagerstown, Maryland. Good morning.
Good morning. Figured I'd check in. Really down in the noise today. Rainy and cold, and scanning across the band. I heard you calling for check-ins, so I figured I'd check in again. Oh.
Okay, November 1, India, Germany. November 1, India, Germany. You're kind of light, but I got you in there, and I don't think I've worked you before, so let me know what you're running, and you're up and down. You're not Q5 all the way. N1, NIG, K3, PG. Go ahead, Gordon.
Okay, very good. Name is Anthony. I'm running an ICOM 705 into a Hard Rock 50 amplifier antenna tuner into a speaker wire antenna on the roof of my tin teepee. Over.
Yeah, okay, on the roof of the tin teepee. I like that. I still don't think I have your call right. Anthony. So give me that again. I have November 1, India, Germany. Over.
Yes, you have the call correct. It is November 1, Italy, Germany, and Anthony's the middle name. You got me correct.
Okay, real good, Anthony. And I got you running the 705 and a piece of wire. So not bad for QRP. Anthony, but first time contact for me too. So thanks for checking in with the 705. Over.
Okay, very good. Have a great day. I'm going to go slide back into the weeds. M1IG clip.
Yeah, okay. That time you were up to a 5. So, yep. Thanks for sticking the head out of the weeds there, Anthony, and we'll look for you again. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. My call is Kilo 3, Papa Golf K3PG.
November, Echo 1 Echo, NE1E.
Oh, I heard another QRP, and the other QRP station, your full call?
November 2, Mike Sugar.
Okay, November 2, Mike Sugar, is that right?
QSL. The name here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. QTH is New Jersey. 10 watts with the Microfit X version 6. QSL.
Okay, Mike. Let me know what you're running there. What kind of radio do you have? What's your radio and antenna? Antenna, Mike? N2MS K3PG.
K3PG, November 2, Mike. The radio is a Microfit version 6. Microfit version 6 into an inverted L antenna against 36 radio. About a 5x7 here. A3PG, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, real good, Mike. N2MS on the BitX with I heard 36 radials, so it must be a vertical. Okay, real good. Good QRP contact. Leonardo, New Jersey. 140 miles, sounding good. Thanks for checking in, Mike, and we'll look for you later, okay?
73. November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
Okay, 73, Mike, and there was somebody else, your full call?
November, Echo 1 Echo, NE1E.
NE1E, November, Echo 1 Echo. Good morning. I got Bob in Fiscal, Rhode Island. Over.
That is a QSL. It's a pleasure to meet you, Paul. And thank you for talking on ECARS. Always a pleasure to be here. Have a quick request to send some traffic if that's possible. Also, you have a very nice QRS today. Congratulations. K3PG, here is November, Echo 1 Echo.
Okay, real good. Thanks, Bob. And you're going to be my tail gunner today. And November, Echo 1 Echo. And let's see, I got you, I worked you once before, Bob, back in 2021. So I got you in the logbook once, but not recently. So how about that? Okay, and I'm on my last minute here. So I want to thank everybody for checking in, and we'll see if Vic is around. WA4THR. Vic, are you there?
Yes, I am here, Paul. Good morning. How you doing? WA4THR.
Yeah, real good. I'll log you as my last contact here, Vic, and yeah, it was real good. I had really big pile-ups, and then I had nothing for about 15 minutes, so I was just talking to one guy for a while, or talking at one guy, but it's up and down, in and out, and I got a couple of QRPs and a couple of mobiles, so have fun with it, Vic, and stay dry up there, okay?
Well, it's too late for that. We've had rain all morning. It's east up, maybe. I don't know. Everything looks still, windows are still wet. I think we still got it going on for a while. And it looks like it's going to be that way the whole week, Paul. Anyway, nice to hear you. Have a good one. Not good flying weather for you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, real good. I'm sitting back to listen. K3PG, take her away, Vic.
All right. Was there a contact there? I thought I heard something for a moment. All right, Paul, 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. But first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. I'm hearing static and distant modulation, but I don't think anybody was calling me. All right, I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968, we've been meeting on 7255, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. You'll get priority. Go right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations standing out there. Mobiles, portables, and QRP, please call.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
All right, where did I typed it? Where did it go? Sometimes I wonder where my cursor has gone. All right, I got KD4IZ QRP, Killer Sideband Mobile. Was there another one?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
And Mike Sierra QRP. All right, let's get these three then. KD4IZ QRP. Good morning, Jack. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Thought I'd blow the dust off the 705 here and just make sure it was working. I haven't played with it in a week, so it's feeling lonely. Then again, I haven't played with much in a week. I've been kind of busy, crazy. Anyway, wanted to touch base, say good morning, and all that good stuff. KD4IZ, and see you tomorrow.
All right, very good, Jack. Yeah, no problem copying the 705. Good signal up into Pennsylvania from Forreston, Maryland. And, yeah, we'll see you at 11 tomorrow. Have a good one, over.
Roger. KD4IZ.
All right, clear with KD4IZ QRP. Next one up, KB3KSB Mobile. Rudy, good morning. How are things going in Baltimore? They got the channel open yet? Over.
No, we got some of it open. We got parts of channel open, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. They got the small sections open so small vessels can go through there, Roger.
Yeah, it looks like it would take a bit to get it big enough for ships to go through, but I appreciate why they want to get that open first. That's shutting down things as long as the bridge is there. Hey, what's going on with you, Rudy? You getting rain, over?
Yes, sir. We getting rain, and it's kind of cloudy, and it's going to rain today and tomorrow. There, over?
Yeah, it looks like it's going to rain here until Sunday. I don't know. And they're even mentioning snow for, I think, Thursday or something. So no accumulation expected here, but I think up in the Northeast it's going to be worse. All right, Rudy, always good to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Well, we don't need no snow. You keep it up there. I got this straight at the time with no problem. Good morning to the band. Good morning, ECARS. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side, man. Thanks for picking me up. Now have a good day.
All right, yeah, pretty steady at a S7 that last round, and good deal, Rudy. Good to hear you. KB3KSB Mobile, Baltimore. I'll clear with him. Next one up, November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. I'm going to point the antenna at you, Mike. How are you? Over.
WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra on a rainy Leonardo, New Jersey. I am on Marco Bid X version 6 here. Up in the shaft, reading the mail. It's a rainy day, and I was going to put the snow thrower away, but I'll wait another week. Running 10 watts. WA4THR, November 2, Mike.
Yeah, well, you're right. It's probably wise. I'm in no rush. We still don't need to cut grass here. The forsythia have bloomed, so that's a thing. And I'm seeing, spring onions and a few clumps were highly fertilized grass coming out of one of the pastures in a swale where you get water and manure mixed together. That grass is growing. Might even be able to cut it, but everything else is pretty quiet. So we'll wait a little longer before we think about putting mowers on, and I still need to change oil in all these tractors. Anyway, Mike, the Microbit X sounds good today. Anything we can do for you?
That's it for now. Again, using the L-Equip NH3 microphone. You are about a 5'7" here. I appreciate a signal report. Back to set.
Yeah, 5'6" to 5'7". There's a guy down on the South Cars who he's got rig issues. He's very wide. His upper sideband is leaking into our signal more than 4 kilohertz away. So he's got like 5 kilohertz width on the upper side. So that's pretty tough. But no problem copying you through that. 5'6", 5'7" at times, Mike. All right, yeah, it sounds good, and we're good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
736, November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right, that's into Mike Sierra over in Leonardo, New Jersey on the Microbit X V6, about 10 watts there. So point the antennas back again and listen for check-ins. Open call at this time. Anybody, anywhere. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, QRP. Call WA4THR.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Hey, Rod.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I got, of course, there the guys in formation. KC1 and Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Norway 1, X-Ray Alpha, 1 ending in Tango Alpha. Who were the others?
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, over.
November, Echo 1, Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
All right, I got Fox Radio Charlie, November Echo 1 Echo, Lima Kilowatt Oscar, and there's a mobile. The mobile call again, please. Yeah, I got the Alpha 1, but I'm getting static crashes. Give me that phonetically a couple of more times, please.
I lost it. I'll try again later.
I think you said you're going to call again later. Is that right?
QSL, you're dropping.
All right, yeah, that storm has got some lightning coming in from the south, and that's covering us up. I could hear you. It's a static burst right when you were giving the suffix. All right, we'll call again on the next round, and maybe it'll be better. KC1MR then. That puts you at the top, Ray. Good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, very good morning. And, I guess we're going to have a couple of days of rain and maybe even talking about an inch of snow, so not too worried. Can I call my friend N1XY?
Yeah, I'll give him a call. Go ahead.
N1XR. How you doing? Go ahead, Raj. I guess it's not, I don't have the call right. Anyway, you're sounding excellent. And, boy, it's really busy. I'm glad to hear it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a good day for people to be inside, too, I guess, until the storm gets here. All right, well, he comes up right after right after we get Ted in here, maybe we'll get him. We'll let him know that you were calling him, Ray. Over.
Okay, very good. I think it's XY. I'm a little sleepy this morning today. For the whole day, believe it?
Contact.
Yeah, contact. There he is. Go ahead, Roger.
Yeah, had somebody at the door. Good morning, Nat, and good morning, Beantown Ray. Over.
Good morning. How you doing, Roger?
Okay, it's 24 degrees here this morning. It's going to be about 52 for a high today. Over.
Yeah, that's what we got, 56 or so. But boy, are you supposed to get a lot of snow from this big storm?
Well, the weatherman's saying it's going to be a mixture. It's going to be snow and then turn into rain, so it's going to be slushy, I think. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. They were talking about we're supposed to get a lot of rain and only an inch of snow, so I'm hoping that turns out to be true, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, that's about what we're supposed to get. Maybe an inch or two of snow, turn into rain. That'll be a messy commute for the people out there driving. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, Roger, you take care. Sounding great. Way over the 9 mark.
Okay, good morning to you, Ray, Beantown Ray. Good to hear you always. 20 dB over 9 here this morning, and we'll turn it back to net. N1XY, over.
Okay, very good. And thanks a lot for taking the call and helping me. And 7-3, see you, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Ray. And Roger, nice to hear you this morning, too. Have a good one. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, good to hear you this morning. Have a good day. N1XY, good morning.
All right, 7-3, N1XY and KC1MR. Good contact. We'll clear with those guys. And now Rocky, Ted, who was sneaking in there. KC8COI, True West Virginia. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic. Good morning, everybody on the ECARS. I just like to slip in there. I try to pick my spots there. I got one of these little tiny stations here. I gotta use strategy, Vic. Anyway, we had a heck of a thunderstorm last night. I mean, that thing rolled in through here, and it was lighting things up and dumped over almost 3/4 of an inch of rain, and it was nasty. Then they say our temperatures are supposed to drop, and we might even see a little snow. I don't look for much, but it's that sudden change of temperatures in the spring kind of gets to you. Just sitting here drinking a cup of coffee, and I'm working on those Easter dinner leftovers. I've been cutting those rolls up in half and putting them in the toaster oven and toasting them up with butter. They're still pretty good like that. So we're still working on the Easter leftovers, Vic. Back to you. KC8COI.
I had one of those exact same things, split, buttered, toasted muffins that were fresh muffins just an hour or so ago. Yeah, they're pretty good. We have a lot leftovers than I thought we did. I was going to make dinner out of it last night, and there was only enough for 2 people. And there were 3 of us eating, so I skipped that. Anyway, Ted, sounding good up here. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No. Well, my wife, she's always cooked more than enough for an army. But anyway, yeah, the daughter and her crew took leftovers home with them, and we still got a freezer full. Well, we got plenty of ham mostly, and the potato salad's the 2 things I like the most. So I'll be working on that. Anyway, Vic, I'll let you get back to it. You're going to be a popular guy today, like you said. Well, we got the sun out here now, but it's all wet. And they're supposed to, temperatures start to drop, but maybe the weather will keep people in. If you're in the band of what they predicted, tornadoes or anything like that, be weather wary. You never know what's going to hit this time of year. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Very good. Good to hear you. KC8COI down in West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up, ending in Tango Alpha. Who was that? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and the crew. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yeah, Ted, Ray, and Roger, hello. And also Jack and Rudy, if you're still in there. I heard you just flying up here, South Central Pennsylvania. Everybody have a great day. Stay warm and dry. K3 JTA.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Good signal from York up to Bear Gap. I looked at things I needed to do and wanted to do and decided any driving around errands I should do yesterday, and I'm glad I did because a lot of rain today, so maybe I'll get some of the bookkeeping done. That'll be a good inside job for today. Tim, good to hear you. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
No, thank you. Have a great week, K3JTA.
All right, that's K3JTA down in York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Tim. Next one, K1FRC up in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. Steve, good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. How are you? Well, for those who don't know me, name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo, Victor Echo, and doing the best I can to just stay on the air. And I'm thinking seriously of going up and just go driving around in the snow when they get the big snowstorm tomorrow. But then again, weather intrigues me, and I wouldn't do it just for weather. I would be reporting into on the National Weather Service site, snow depths and all that kind of stuff, because that's the kind of stuff that I like to do. What am I going to say? I was up last night late, putting on the air this brand new Ameritron amp. So, how does it sound, Vic? Can you hear me over there?
Oh yeah, you got S8 plus signal, Steve. No problem. Tell me the rest of the station. What are you driving the amp with, and what's the antenna? Over?
Well, the antenna will start there. That's a trap vertical. It's up about, I don't know, tippy top's probably 40, 50 feet up. That's I got it on a big, tall pole, believe it or not, even though you don't have to. The radio is ICOM 7610. I got this back in January. I love this radio. Best one I've ever had. I took the stock mic off and I got the SM30 from ICOM, and I'm trying to tweak the highs and lows internally. I'm really thinking of just running it through my running it through my audio board for broadcasting. That might make it better, but I don't want to mess it up. It's got to stay crisp, you know what I mean? So yeah, and that's going through a LDG auto tuner, and believe it or not, an old Radio Shack, an old Radio Shack power meter that really isn't cutting it. It's I thought maybe it would be good to calibrate it and use it, but no. I've got another meter coming today whenever it gets here, so there. That's pretty much it. Everybody have a great day, you as well. And believe it or not, I just got up, and the coffee must be just about done brewing, so I'm going to go do that. And I know it's just after 10 o'clock, so I'm a late bloomer this morning. WA4THR from K1FRC.
All right, very good, Steve. Fine business on the station setup. Well, I was looking at listening to the audio, which sounds perfect. Looking at the scope, because I trim off the last 200 hertz in my receiver, and looking at the scope, and you've got a lot of energy below 500, so you get a little bit more signal out if you cut some of that down, perhaps. But it sounds fine, so I think you've got it set up pretty good. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning, Steve, and we'll catch you later, okay?
All right, thank you. Now, when you say below 500, you're talking audio frequency, right? I should cut back on the lows on this thing, I think is what you're saying, correct?
Yeah, or change your bandwidth, scooch it up a little bit. Yeah, I just noticed that it's a fairly flat over the whole audio passband from 2,800, 3,000 hertz down to about 500, and then it starts going up. The signal level is higher there, so kind of a hockey stick at the very end. That's just if you were to reduce that, it would just boost the rest of the audio a little bit, I suspect. Over.
Okay. Hey, thanks for that advice. I actually have asked people if they'd comment like that, and because I can't tell, I don't have a bunch of test equipment here, and nobody seems to do that. And you just offered it. That was a big help, Vic. Thank you. All right, I'll make some adjustments, and you'll hear me again tomorrow. Have a great day. K1FRC back to net.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, a lot of people would like it is. I mean, it's, got a lot of full audio, a lot of bass to it, more like perhaps broadcast quality, especially AM stations in the summertime that boost the bass up so that people on little portable radios at the beach sounds better. But it sounds fine because of the way I've got the receiver set up here right now. But I just noticed that when I looked at the plot and offer that. All right, Steve, good to hear you. K1FRC, Beacon Falls, Connecticut. I'll clear with him and make sure he's all logged in. We'll go get November Echo 1 Echo in Rhode Island. Bob, nice to hear you this morning.
Very good. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, and ECARS. This is November Echo 1 Echo. It's always good to chat with you guys, and I appreciate the opportunity to be here. You are a good, strong 5.9 plus 10 here. Good, crisp, clean audio here in Bristol, Rhode Island today, on this balmy day in Rhode Island. I have a request here, the usual request I make when I come on ECARS. Can I acknowledge an SWL listener here? Do I have permission from Net Control to do this? Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Here is November Echo 1 Echo.
Yeah, sure enough, Bob. I bet that's Mike Garofalo that you're talking about, and see if you can get him interested in getting his ticket, getting talking to us here. Over.
Well, very good, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Here is November Echo 1 Echo. Well, with the help of ECARS here, he is studying for his ticket as we speak. I know he's in the background there because he always has ECARS on in the background listening. So if we can give him a shot of enthusiasm, we're going to carry him over to the line here. But he is diligently working on his test questions as we speak. So, Vic, I'm going to throw it back to you. And, maybe some of the guys at ECARS can say something to him because he listens to ECARS every day and has been doing it for the last several decades. Thank you for your time and courtesy. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Here is November Echo 1 Echo. Clear and listening.
All right, very good, Bob. Bob's up in Fiskville, Rhode Island, and I even if I'm working in the office, I'll often just be listening to ECARS here. What's going on around the region, and what people new equipment and weather conditions and incidents and whatnot's always kind of interesting. NE1E up in Rhode Island with a shout out to Mr. Garofalo. We'll clear with both of those guys. And last one up is in New Jersey, WB2LKO. Good morning, Mike. Haven't talked to you here since last week or so. How are you?
Roger that, WB2LKO. Hello to everybody in the group. Everything hunky-dory here. Interesting story. Sunday, I was the import watchstander on Coast Guard cutter Mako in Cape May, and they had just returned from about 5 days in Baltimore. They were one of the first Coast Guard vessels on the scene of the bridge collapse, and they did an awful lot of work. They did search and rescue. They monitored a cargo, some cargo that had fallen over, a lot of activities, and worked very hard, pretty much around the clock. So it was very interesting to be the watchstander on the cutter a few days after they came back from a rather important trip. Over.
Yeah, so you were there as part of your job as in the Coast Guard Auxiliary. You were on board the ship. Over.
I was not on board when they were on duty in Baltimore, but when they returned to Cape May, I was the watchstander for the day. Basically, I got there around 7:30 in the morning on Sunday. It gave the regular crew member the day off to go celebrate Easter, do whatever he wanted, and he came back at around 3:30, 3:45, and then I went home. So that's one of the things. If had it been later in the season, you probably would have had auxiliary boats in the river someplace keeping traffic away, that sort of thing. Over.
Okay, well that's very cool. I didn't know that went on, and I think that's a excellent job and a nice service for auxiliary to let some of the sailors have some time at home on Easter, Mike. And interesting that they had been one of the responders to that. All right, well, good to hear you this morning. Nice copy from Marlton, New Jersey. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Just be careful if you're going to do solar observing. Make sure you have the right kind of glasses. because that's New Jersey will have about 80%. I will be with my brother at my sister's place in Buffalo, where we will have 100% totality. So we definitely have a lot of equipment that we're taking with us, and the right approved solar glasses. Other than that, everybody have a great day. WB2LKO.
Yeah, I think in this area it's 95%, which is pretty good. And I'm not sure what's going to go on right now. The weather doesn't look very attractive, but we'll see what it forecasts out to be. We were considering getting to be on with the Solar Eclipse QSO party and collecting data that is going to be logged for propagation before, during, and after the eclipse. All right, Mike, good to hear you. WB2LKO, Marlton, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Oscar Hotel India Whiskey Mobile.
All right, let's see. I had a couple of mobiles. The India November mobile, I got you. Who was the other mobile?
Radio Oscar Whiskey Mobile.
Two of them, Radio Oscar Whiskey Mobile, and there's another one there?
02 Ocean Radio Sierra, K2ORS Mobile 1.
Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile. Okay, I got you. Well, it's nice to hear about a bunch of mobiles. And also got Zulu Golf November, Echo Nancy Hotel, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Oscar Hotel India. Did I miss anybody?
Echo Lima Lima.
I think it was that Echo Lima Lima?
QSL.
All right, got you as well. All right, there was a little bit of QRM momentarily. All right, the India November mobile. Come on in, WA4THR.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November mobile. Name is Marty. I'm up in Rhode Island. QSL.
Very good. This is Marty at WA1VIN mobile, and I guess you're around Westerly, Rhode Island this morning. Over.
QSL. I'm sitting by the beach looking out at the flat ocean. It's pretty calm out there today. It's
Okay, I had a little interference right as you were telling me what you replaced the 857 with. What's the new radio there, Marty? Over.
FT891.
All right, an FT891. Very good. And all well, it's working. You're getting the signal out. Similar weather here, overcast, rain, 46 degrees. Kind of a gloomy day. Good day to stay inside. Anyway, anything else, Marty?
Negative. You have yourself a great day, and God bless everyone on the side. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you. WA1VIN mobile. We'll clear with Marty and make sure we're all logged in appropriately. There we are, and then we can go get, let's see, WA3ROW mobile. Good morning, Vernon.
Good morning, Dick. This is WA3ROW Mobile in Salisbury, Maryland today. Daisy May and I are out on a mission, and 47 degrees, totally overcast, and a little bit of light mist. But the band sounds good. I'm hearing everybody that's checking in, so that's very nice. Not much else to report except making the best of a gloomy day and getting stuff done. And going to get my lawnmower that popped off yesterday on my mower, so got to get it cleaned up and going again for the next time. If we ever get some more dry weather, we have had some, of course, everybody's reporting extra normal rain activity, and the same here applies on the east central of Maryland. So you're sounding very good today. It's always nice to talk to you, and thank you so much for being there. See you at ECARS 3046 WA3ROW.
All right, Vernon, very good. Well, you know what they say, April showers bring pilgrims, so I guess we got to put up with it. I've got 30, I think, tractors. I'm going to do little changes on and filters, and I already did the generator, but I don't relish going out there doing that in this kind of weather. I've got a shed, that would keep the rain off my head, but I got to heat the motors up and run them, and I think I'll wait a little longer. Anyway, Vernon, good to hear you. WA3ROW Mobile down in Princess Anne, Maryland, 3465 on the roster. Next one up, K2ORS Mobile, I think that is. Is that you, Warren? Over?
Yeah, QSL. Warren, I'm near Portland, Maine. It's a beautiful sunny day here. Very few clouds, about 49 degrees. However, we are expecting a winter storm late tomorrow into Friday. And I live up here. We could get to quite a bit. Anyway, thank you for running the net. No traffic. Be monitoring for a little bit. I'm heading into work. Back to that K2ORS Mobile near Portland, Maine. Over.
Very good. Good copy, Warren. You've got that. I guess that's the 7100. Audio is nice and punchy for a mobile signal. Made it easy armchair copy out of Portland, Maine. And I also appreciate you heading into work and helping to fund Social Security for those of us that leech upon that. Anything else this morning, Warren? Over?
No traffic. Thank you. I did copy the other two mobiles,
Well, that's good. Yeah, that shows that the band's in pretty good shape when you can do mobile to mobile. I used to enjoy being able to do that when I first got mobile. Several of us would keep tabs of each other when we were all still working and traveling a lot. K2ORS Mobile up in Massachusetts, not Maine. Portland. No, let's see. You're in Maine. I wrote down the wrong state there. M-E. I will correct that right now. Anyway, it's good to hear you, Warren, and we'll catch you later. 7-3.
Contact.
7-3.
All right, K2ORS Mobile, way up in Maine. Clear with him. Next up, back down on Earth. Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Contact.
Yeah, the contact in there.
Contact, go ahead.
Hey, thank you very much, Vic. Warren, K2ORS Mobile. Any copy on Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile? Over. Now, Vic, I guess he doesn't hear me. I know him from the short and sweet. Thank you for the contact. Back to you, AA2CS Mobile.
All right. Well, good copy for you, Bill. Where are you today? Over.
Elmsford, New York, 30 miles north of New York City. And, Jerry, thanks for letting me hop in for the contact. Going to play some ice hockey, Vic. We've got rain and 45 degrees here. I was listening to you in the home office, and then I just couldn't take it anymore. So off to the ice I go. Not the net. I just couldn't take what I was working on in the home office. Back to you.
Okay. Well, I may be that way this afternoon. I've got monthly reports that are already overdue. Anyway, good copy from you, Bill. No problem. Warren may have started moving on there after that last signal. Anyway, all right, AA2TS attempting a contact out of Elmsford, New York. Now we'll get back to N2ZGN. Hey, Jerry, how are you?
Good morning, Vic. And let's see, Bill, you had a good copy. I didn't really look at the meter, but it had to have been well above 5.5, probably 5.8. So anyhow, up here we're at 42 degrees. Sun shining through, broken, hazy, light overcast. And starting tonight, rain, sleet. Then tomorrow we go rain, snow. Tomorrow night, 100% chance, early evening on through, with rain, snow, and then snow. And then Thursday, snow all day, it looks like. And some leftovers Thursday into Friday morning. So temperatures are going to be in high 30s, low 40s with 31 for the low. And they're expecting 4 to 8 inches here, according to the weather people. with some of the mountains just adjacent to me, within like 5 miles, we'll probably get anywhere from a foot to 18 inches. Over.
Oh, gosh. I'm surprised they're forecasting that much snow as warm as you're going to be. That's our forecast is to be in the upper 30s, low 40s. But they're saying there may be snow flurries, but no accumulation. So I guess it's going to come down harder up your way. Well, hopefully it doesn't cause any issues, Jerry, and good copy from you today. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Well, it shouldn't cause any issues if the power company has done all the trimming, which they have. But still, you got power lines that run through woods that'll go down. And we were out of power an hour and a half last night for some unknown reason. I had to run generator to do the Cracker Barrel net. So you have a great day, and stay safe down there. Over.
Yeah, that 10 inches of wet snow we had back in February took our power out for 2.5 days in the town, and the utility company had been busy cutting down all the dead trees near the line. In my case, it brought down antennas and even broke ceramic insulators in two. It was a heavy snow. I don't know. I never heard if it was trees, branches, or actual lines coming down that was the problem. Anyway, hopefully it's no issue, Jerry. Good to hear you. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll go get Arcade, New York. Good morning, Mike. K2ENH, WA4THR.
Good morning, dear Dick. Lovely seeing you. We've been tapping everybody here by golly. One of the mobiles is coming in at an S8 to S9, in fact. So pretty good bank conditions. Right now, it's at 43 degrees. Raining all day long. And they say that at the end of the week, we could get a little bit more snow. So what can you do? But happy Easter to you and everybody on the net. Thanks, Dick.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Yeah, it's we've already had 5 mobiles. This is like the week of approaching Hamvention or summer vacation time when you get this many people on the road at once. It's odd that they're all out on a rainy day in April. I don't know why, but that's good. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, just a quick signal report, and we'll be checking in again.
All right, you were about 10 over 9 on average there. Big signal, Mike. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. I'll clear with him. And we'll go see what Scott's up to. N1XCY, WA4THR. Good morning.
W4THR from N1XCY. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Vic. Good morning, Bill in New York. Heard you nice on your mobile. And Jerry, sorry about the more white stuff coming. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. We currently have overcast. Rain comes in around 3 or 4 o'clock, and rains all day tomorrow. Cold front comes in, and then I guess that's the big mystery. Is it going to be snow, rain, sleet, or whatever? But that's about it, Vic. I have you into my station with about a 5.9, 5.10. Band conditions seem to be a little bit better than this morning, but that's about it. Greenhouse is on Mother Nature control, so no additional temporary heating. Maybe tomorrow, but I think we should be fine. W4THR from N1XCY.
All right, Scott, you're 5.9, occasionally hitting 5 over, so pretty good. N1XCY up in Cranston, Rhode Island. And, yeah, it's going to be interesting to hear later this week what this storm does. Could be significant north and east of me. Hopefully, we will just have some rain, and it'll pass. Anyway, 7-3, Scott, good to hear you.
7-3, Vic. And, yeah, a lot of Rhode Island stations this morning. Nice to see the activity. W4THR from N1XCY.
All right, 7-3. N1XCY will clear with Scott. Next one up is KD2OHI, I think. Is that you, Bob? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is KD2OHI, and yes, you have Bob, broken old Bob. Communication Fairport, New York, right on the Erie Canal, where we're currently 41 degrees, and it says it's going to start raining according to the radar in about 21 minutes. So, other than that, I'm going to send it back to you, Vic. This is KD2OHI.
very good. KD2OHI, Fairport, New York. No problems copying you. Hadn't talked to you since back in October. So nice to hear you back in here, Bob. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Unless you want to help me pack up my radio equipment, get ready to move it. Nope, we're just getting that all done as far as all the portable equipment. The base station's going to come a little later, and then we'll be silent for a while. But once we get relocated, we'll be back up on the air. So this is KD2OHI saying hello to everyone on ECARS at 73.
Yeah, I would dread doing that. I've got a portable station that takes me seconds to pack up and carry over my shoulder, but to pack up the rest of the station, there's wires and cables and things, equipment all over the place. I dread that. I could use to replace the carpeting here in the ham shack, and the thought of having to try to move all this stuff out says, well, I can live with this carpeting. It's fine. Good luck with the move, Bob. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger that, 73.
All right, KD2OHI up in Fairport, New York. I'll clear with him. Last one up, Echo Lima Lima. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR and the group, WA2ELL, Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima Lima. Rito, I'm in the Thousand Islands region of New York. Not much to report up here. Just wanted to say hello to everybody. It's been overcast day here with around 44 degrees at the moment. We're also expecting a fair amount of snow here, up to 4 to 5 to 6 inches, they said, in most areas up here. So not looking forward to it this year. Just say 73 all the way around. Everybody understands a WA2ELL. Back to that.
All right, very good, Todd. Yeah, have you had a pretty significant winter of snow? I know have some in-laws that live up somewhere up there. I forget the town. They used to be around Rensselaerville, but I think they're up into the Adirondacks. They seem to have 2 feet of snow all the time. Is that the way your winter has been? Over.
No, we had a pretty nice year this year. I think the most we had was 4, 5, 6 inches at one time. And most of the time the ground has been bare, which is very, very unusual for us. But and it really wasn't that cold. I don't even know if we got below zero this year. I don't really think we did, but generally we do. So, no, it's been a pretty mild winter up here, Vic.
Yeah, it has been here. We had 1 week of real snow, so that's the way that works. But they are up around Mayfield, up in I guess northern part of Albany County or something. And every time I've talked to them, they've always had snow. So just curious. All right, Todd, good to hear you. WA2ELL, Clayton, New York. I'll clear with Todd. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR. I'm listening.
W2FMB.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
November Yankee Papa.
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
All right, let's see who I've got out of that. Fox November Bravo, I think it was. Golf Bravo Whiskey. November Yankee Papa. Uniform Golf Zulu. Did I miss anybody? I'm hearing QR Nancy going on out there, so their storms are happening somewhere. All right, I probably got it. I'm almost certain I wrote that wrong. It sounded like W2FNB, might have been FMB, might have been S something. Give me that phonetically. Good morning.
Okay, WA4THR in the group. This is Whiskey 2 Fox Mike Bravo. Good morning, Vic. Name here is Fred. We're located in the northwest corner of New Jersey, about 40 miles northwest of New York City, just south of the New York State line in a small town called Stockholm, where we've got 42 degrees and drizzle at the moment. Vic, back to you.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you this morning, Fred. We've talked before, but it's been a little while. Let's see, back in September, I think. And you were running TS50 on battery to a ham stick that day. What are you running today? Over.
Yep, I was portable doing POTA, Parks on the Air. Now I'm on the home station running an ICOM 756 Pro 3 into a G5 RV at about 100 watts.
All right. Well, it's doing a good job. Big signal here in the eastern Pennsylvania. And, I probably should have made a note that it was photo, but it sounded like a portable operation, battery and a ham stick. Anyway, Fred, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, Vic, and by the way, you're 30 over 9 down here.
You're a good solid S9, and the static crashes are starting to get interesting too. So I'm gonna keep my eye on that radar. Let's see. Oh yeah, they are. Looks like some lightning was occurring out in central Pennsylvania. I have to watch that this afternoon to see if it starts approaching closer to here. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning, and we'll look for you later, Fred. That's W2FMB in Stockholm. No, not that one, the one in New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I believe that was Keith, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey in Stewartstown. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yes, this is Keith from Keith in Stewartstown. It's soggy up where you are also. It's better wet, better rain and snow.
Keith, you're getting a significant amount of RF in your audio. It sounds kind of hashy when your voice speaks. I was having to watch to make sure it wasn't just interference off frequency, but I believe it's you. So something might be going on there. Maybe with this weather, something has changed for you. Over.
Yeah, we're getting
Yeah, I couldn't understand anything that time. It was just noise whenever you talked, and when you quit talking, it goes away. So I think, yeah, something's gotten mistuned, or if you've got an amp, turn it off and give it a shot. But otherwise, yeah, something seems to have shifted there. But I got the call, got you on the log, at least for that, and hopefully we can catch you later in a clear signal. Keith, over. All right, yeah, it seems to be getting worse as we go. KC3GBW in Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with Keith. Next one up is W2 November Yankee Papa down in Charlotte. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, Vic. All this bad weather everybody's going to be having. We're supposed to have a little rain tomorrow, and very short time at that. So I'm not complaining this time about being here, although in the summertime I'll probably be complaining about how dry and stupid everything is. Anyway, hope you're well on this Tuesday. I just had fun filing taxes this morning, and the rest of the day is leisure time for me. Have a spectacular day, and talk to you soon.
All right, very good. That's South Cars Station with the very a good signal on his upper sideband going on there. Is interfering a bit, but we got most of that, Bruce, and yeah, it'll be interesting to see. You can't seem to predict from one moment to the next how dry it's going to be, how wet it's going to be. It's April, though, and I guess we always expect rain this time of year. Good to hear you, Bruce. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Have a spectacular Tuesday.
All right, that's W2NYP down in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Last one up, I think it was Uniform Golf Zulu, I believe. Give me that full call phonetically, and good morning.
Maybe Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu?
That might have been. I might have thrown in an extra letter there, Bill. Good morning. K3 Uniform Zulu, WA4THR. How are you?
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Vic and everybody on ECARS. This is Bill. I'm located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania, and my ECARS number is 3999. And we got 48 degrees and rain here currently, so that's kind of a miserable day here in central Pennsylvania. So anyhow, back to you there, Vic, K3U said.
Yeah, you're sounding good, Bill. Same here, a little bit cooler. We're at 46, but yeah, the windows are wet and the sky is dark gray, and it's kind of a mess out there. The field is looking greener, though. I'll say that the pasture that I can see through the window. So I suppose the horses will do that. We've already noticed that they're eating the shoots of grass that come up pretty quick and kind of starting to ignore the hay that has been stored all winter. They like the grass, the fresh spring grass, a little better. Anything else this morning, Bill?
No, that's it, Vic. Thanks for being in there, and we'll look for you again there, 7-3. Everybody have a good day there. WA4THR, this is K3UZ Clear.
All right, 5-9 signal, Bill. K3UZ, Bellefonte, Pennsylvania, 3999 on the list. We'll clear with Bill. And remind everybody that you are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 3, Golf Lima, Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
He was honey. This is WA2 Lima November Charlie. Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right.
K2ZVL.
Oh, who was that one that just talked?
K2ZVL.
ZVL, okay. I got Golf Lima Tango, Tango Whiskey Hotel, Lima November Charlie, Bravo Juliet Golf, Zulu Victor Lima. There was one or two more in there. Who was that?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
And W2AO, I guess that was the only one I missed. All right, got you as well. Let's run the list. Good morning, Gary, N3GLT. What's happening in Ephrata, WA4THR?
Well, good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango at 46 degrees, only going up to 48. We have clouds on clouds with clouds, rain with rain and on rain, and we have gray skies persisting for several days. Isn't this lovely? Anyway, we were on a QSO the other night, and I've decided I need something unique with my calls. So I was talking about in my world, I'll hit the lottery, and then I'll build a big home with a lot of ground for towers and all kinds of antennas, and I build a room for every radio I own. So I'm going to start. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango from the Flex Room here at the Mansion. Good morning.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I know a number of guys that have a Studio 1 and a Studio B and, that kind of stuff. The Flex Room. Well, there you go. I don't know. I'm pretty happy that I have an isolated room here at the end of the house with a big window, and all the radios are stacked up here, and I got a closet to hide most of the junk, but no room for any more radios. That's the only shortcoming. Unless I keep going toward the ceiling, I suppose. And that's probably a self-control thing. Otherwise, I'd probably have more. Gary, over.
Oh, Roger. And here on the second floor of the mansion, I've got 3 windows, and I have my radio on radio. Good morning, N3GLT 73.
Now, that I used to just have a radio, and now I have a radio, 2 radios on radio, and another one in a suitcase. So I guess they're stacking up. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. N3GLT in the mansion of the Flex Room of the mansion. We'll clear with Gary. Next one up, K1TWH. Tom, what kind of mansion are you in today? Over.
My mansion. I have 16 square feet in the corner of the house. That's my mansion. I do have a window. I can look out back at the shed where the antennas originate. It's right there. The off-center set is a V, not inverted V, but a V. And the roof line goes up into the tree. And the feed point and the transformer is all hidden inside of the shed. So that's my we've got overcast like everybody else. I guess we're going to get rain unless they change the forecast, but the Taunton weather station is offline right at the moment, so I haven't seen the latest for this area because they've been offline all morning. Broke again. W4THR, K1T with honey.
Yeah, the ham shack here was originally, I think, supposed to be a nursery. It's maybe 10 by 12, something like that, perhaps. At best, maybe 8 by 12. It's perfect for an office. It works out nicely. It's separated from the other house. Doesn't share any bedroom walls with anybody. Just right for a crying baby or a talking ham. So that worked out pretty good for me, Tom. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Oh, nothing else. ECARS 1556 for license. I'll be listening.
All right, 1556 on the list from Middleborough, Massachusetts. That was K1TWH. We'll clear with Tom. Next one up, Lima Nancy Charlie, I think it was. I probably got that wrong. Give me that full call, WA4THR. Do we have one that might have sounded like LNC or something? Over.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, November, Charlie. Name is Tony. The ECARS number is ECARS, 20485. Located in Mount Arlington, New Jersey. It's about, 42 degrees and rainy. Running about 10 watts into an end-fed half wave and out of a condo. So it's been a challenge to try to stay on edge up. Back to you, Dad.
Well, it's working great, Tony. WA2LNC, QRP out of Mount Arlington, New Jersey, 10 watts, in-fed half-wave, working great. What's the rig, over?
I'm using an ICOM 705. We're running, 7 watts because I have an external battery on it right now. And this antenna works out fairly well. I mean, considering I'm in a condo, I have a wire going from my balcony to a tree, which nobody can see. And it's a 26-gauge wire. And since I'm the president of the HOA, I okayed it.
Hey, that's the trick. Well, I have become very fond of the in-fed half-waves, especially for nearly invisible or portable operation. I take my little QRP rig, which runs about 10 watts on 40 meters, and I typically run it on battery just because I don't have to take power supply then. I just take a little wall wart charger and run it through a 40-meter in-fed half-wave when we're on vacation in the Outer Banks, and it works fantastic. I'm always pleased with that setup. So nice to meet you, Tony. First time we've talked, and good to get you on my list. Anything we can do for you today?
No, at this point I just wanted to get a signal check. I haven't had this little radio on for a while, and I just wanted to, just see how well we were getting out.
You're doing great. Nice audio and S8 signal on the peaks. And the second 705 that's checked in with me today, Tony. All right, 73. We'll look for you again soon. Over.
73. You have a great day.
All right, that's WA2LNC QRP out of Mount Arlington, New Jersey. Next one up, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. Thank you for hearing me. We've got a very, very, very sunny day here. It's not going to last. But blue skies at 50 degrees, and we're sitting back waiting for what's going to happen tomorrow morning, rather.
Yeah, I'm jealous. We had the grandkids here, and they were all looking forward to playing outside on the farm. And we had one day where the wind was calm and the sun was out, and the temperature was around 50, like you're describing. And that was as they were loading up the car to leave and go back home. So the rest of the time, if it wasn't raining, it was very windy and cold, 40s degrees and a high breeze. Everybody had to wear kind of heavy coats. Anyway, Joe, you're sounding good this morning. Anything else?
No, sir. I'm going to sit here and enjoy the weather for today, and then tomorrow when I check in, I'm just going to start whining. 7-3. Take care, man. Catch you later. KC1BJJ.
All right, very good, Joe. KC1BJG is in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405. Clear with them. Back into New Jersey. Van, good morning. K2ZVL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZVL. First off, how you copying me?
Oh, beautiful. S9, I think. I just was turning my head to the S meter, but beautiful copy, over.
Okay, thanks. I had a problem with, I guess my antenna tuner lost its brain or something. It would not tune on 40 meters. I could tune anything on any of the other frequencies that I use, but it would not tune on 40. So I just unhooked it and hooked everything back up, and it came back to life. So I guess it's working okay now.
Yeah, it must have been a bad connection somewhere, although, nowadays the automatic antenna tuners are discrete steps, so they never can perfectly tune unless it's just dumb luck, because they're doing steps values of inductance and capacitance. My first automatic antenna tuner was built into a TS930, and it was an analog tuner. Little motors driving little rotor inductors and capacitors. Took a little longer, but it could actually get it down, I guess. Anyway, Van, you're sounding fine. Anything else, over?
Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, those things are fun to listen to when they would, like you said, they whir and try to tune everything, but they work good. And boy, if Tony's still listening, he's about 31 miles from me. His 7 watts was coming in good to hear, and the rig was sounding great. Okay, thanks. We'll catch you again. K2ZV, I'll take care.
All All right, Van, good to hear you. K2ZBL over in Oradell, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. And last on this list is Stu up in New York. Haven't talked to you in almost a month, or at least 2 or 3 weeks, Stu. W2AO, WA4THR.
WA4THR with a very nice signal. W2 Atlantic Ocean. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Vic, you're coming in exceedingly well. I've been in here since 20 after 10 and haven't been able to again. We finally did. How are you copying me? And nice to hear you. Over to you.
Well, thank you. Yeah, you're 5 and 9. No problem at all, Stu. And I just happened to be pointed that probably favors you a little more. I flipped the antennas while you were talking. It looks like I might have lost an S unit in the other direction, but no problems at all at the moment, and it's sounding good. Are you expecting snow and fish kill? Over?
Oh, no, we don't think so this time of year. That's up in the Adirondacks region. We're going to get rain here. I'm running Kenwood TS890 Sugar Barefoot, and which is a rig that we really, really like, Vic, and hope you had a nice Easter there. And hope you're hearing me okay with the low power, so to speak. WA4THR, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, no problem at all. Very nice audio, nice and pretty flat across the spectrum, and a very pleasant thing to listen to. Easy copy and S9 signal. So the 890S is working fine, Stu. 7-3, you made it work out just right. We're right at the top of the hour, and I've cleared the list. So it's time to start looking for the lurking net control who's already standing by, and we'll go ahead and pass it to him on time. WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. How'd it go today?
Pretty good. You make number 29, one less than yesterday, but we were chatting a little bit a couple of times, so could have squozed one in, I suppose, but it was a pleasant time. Over.
Okay, good deal. Well, you're sounding pretty good here. 10:15 over, no problems copying. And the conditions must be good because I certainly can hear the splatter from 51 this morning.
There's one down there who is excessively wide. Usually I can't hear anything at all. You know, they're a couple of kilohertz away from the upper end of, or the lower end of our bandpass. But there was one who had 5 kilohertz worth of signal on the upper sideband side. And every time they came on, and I don't know who that was, but they were misadjusted. They need some filter adjusting of their inner stage to get better filtering. I imagine I could have copied upper sideband on them. I don't know. Anyway, they were right into the bottom of our passband. Anyway, I'm complaining too much. Over to you, Dave. 7:30. Have a great one. WA4THR.
Okay. Well, I think they have a dark website where they train the NCSs there on how to splatter as much as possible. It's a pathetic example of poor operating. And it's become a culture for those people down there. I think they sell them all pliers that have South cars sort of engraved on the side. And with the instructions that put this on your compressor knob and twist until it comes off. Unbelievable. Take care. Have a good week. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Operator Dave. Transmitters in King George County, Virginia. Operator in King George County, Virginia. It's overcast here, 51 degrees and cloudy. And we're going to stand by. Does anybody have a schedule this morning? Nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP today? India 1 Bravo, come on in. You know, you're light, and there is a lot of static crashes coming from the storm, but we copy you. Over. stay dry and be safe, and look forward to hearing you again soon. All right, any other QRP? All right, then, how about mobiles in motion?
Kilo 3, Mike, Zulu Mike, mobile.
All right, K3NZM, mobile, come on in.
Wow, I didn't think this thing would get out this well. Hey, good morning, everybody on ECARS. Jason here. Call is K3 Mike, Zulu Mike. And I'm in southeastern Ohio, heading to the Midwest. Just figured I'd check in and say hello.
All right, good. I'm going to guess your handle is Mike?
No, handle was Jason. Juliet, Alpha, Sierra, Oscar, November. Jason.
All right, Jason, where are you headed? How long will you be mobile?
All day. I just left my house near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I'm driving to Mattoon, Illinois, in the work truck.
Oh, wow, Mattoon. I know, when I was a kid, we had a neighbor across the street. Last name was Mattoon. Interesting. So you're delivering?
No, I'm not delivering. I'm in my service truck. I'm going out for a job for a couple of weeks, a project. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All righty. Good deal. I have a good friend up in Wisconsin who sells transformers, electrical grid, high energy transformers, and he's on the road a lot doing substation inspections. Fascinating job.
Yeah, most of the time I fly around the country, but this one's close enough and I'm going to be there long enough, I figured I'd drive instead.
Well, and you're from Pittsburgh, north, south, east, west side. Where are you?
Town would be Washington, Pennsylvania, which is, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes southwest of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Okay, that's beautiful down there. You've been there your entire life?
More or less. I grew up there, spent most of my career out in central Pennsylvania, and my wife finally wore me down a couple of years ago to move back to Pittsburgh to be with family. So we did, and at this point in my career, it doesn't matter where I live as long as I'm close to an airport. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. And that's a good move. You're not going to regret that. I'm sure she's tickled.
Yeah, she is. It's been about, 5 or 6 years now, and I'm gone a lot, so she definitely enjoys being near family.
Oh, that's powerful. Well, good for you. You want to tell us what you're doing for a living?
Sure thing. I'm an industrial contractor, or I guess an industrial mechanical contractor, and I spend most of my time working on equipment and machinery in food and beverage plants. Anything from the machinery itself to the supporting piping or chillers or boilers, all kinds of fun stuff.
Oh boy, there's another fascinating job that I bet most people didn't even know existed. You guys have, I bet you guys have a group of, that you get together at least annually and discuss the challenges of the job?
Well, there's some trade groups out there, but honestly, we are so busy and buried with work as a company. Me and my buddies that started this seldom get together in the same town, let alone the same room. We're kind of scattered, not across all 50 states, but we're scattered across, at this point, about 2/3 of the country. I got a bunch of guys up in the Midwest this week. I got guys going down south, and we're just taking all the work we can get. And for right now, it's coming in and it's growing, and we're actually making a little bit of money and paying the bills. Go ahead.
Oh, that's splendid. That's splendid. I bet you got a for hire sign out front too.
Always looking to hire good people. Always.
How about that? There you go. Well, that's life in the Midwest almost. Pittsburgh's not really the Midwest, or close enough though. Well, good for you. Congratulations. ECARS is here. 7:20, not 7:24, 8 a.m. until 1:30, typically every day of the week. And net control switch at the top of the hour. And we are always focused on mobile operators. So nice to have you in here with us this morning. Drive safe and keep up the good work. One more question for you. In in your work effort there? Are there like state or federal regulations that these systems have to comply with for safety purposes?
There are. OSHA rules it and kind of prevails in the industrial environment, and then electrical is going to be up, National Electric Code, of course, and then any local authorities above and beyond that may have more stringent requirements. So, there is. Surprisingly, a lot of times there's less than if you were doing residential work. A lot of times the local municipalities and such will kind of stay away from the industrial environment, which might be a good thing, might not. And it's up to the plant to get what they want out of it. But we try to do really good work. Hopefully we're charging a fair price for it, and we make a decent living off of it, and our clients are happy with us because they keep calling us back, and the word keeps getting out. So I'm very, very fortunate.
All right. Sounds good to me. I used to work in local government, so I understand they have a line where they just defer, and then they'll hand it off to the state. But they do pay attention. They do pay attention to some of the stuff that comes down from the feds as well. Usually, by the time it gets to that level, things are so bad that OSHA has to step in. But hopefully, corporations are wising up and understand that if you build it right the first time, you don't have to spend money building it twice. Take care and be safe. We appreciate what you do.
Hey, thanks for the chat. It was good talking to you. This is the first time I've had my mobile radio in the truck for about a year, so glad to hear it's working, and be riding along, and we'll check in the next hour. Hey, take care. 73's K3MZM Mobile.
All right, real good. Solid 5.9 the entire time. Just doing a good job for you. Any more mobiles out there today? All right, then. Let's go with the fixed station list. As always, please space them out.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Whiskey Charlie Oscar Papa.
Whiskey Delta 8.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3,
Kilo
Italy,
2
Quebec,
Tango
Juliet.
Charlie.
Tea with honey.
All right, that was a pretty good pileup. I got QWQ, I got COI, I got DOD, I got tea with honey. There was a K2. Who was that?
K2TC.
K2TC. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Who's the Juliet?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa.
All right, CLP, you're on the list. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Mike November.
Keep coming in. Anyone else? All right, got MM, CLP, IQJ, CLP Portable. Let's go to the top of the list, see what's going on here. K2, QWQ, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Morning, K2QW2. Everything is fine. 21046. Just working on a PowerPoint presentation here. We're listening to the net. What is my signal at this time? Over.
You want a signal report?
Roger.
S9.
Okay, can't ask for any more than that. Yeah. New antenna works fine. Okay, thank you very much. You got a whole pile of people there. I'll be standing by. 73, K2QWQ.
Okay, very good. Audio is very narrow. Is that intentional?
Say again?
Your audio is extremely narrow. Is that intentional?
It's what the microphone makes.
Oh, okay. Very good. Next on the list, KCHCOI. What do you think of that game last night?
Didn't get to see the game last night. You'll have to fill me in. I don't know. Anyway, still haven't. I don't know why I didn't watch it. I guess I just dozed off in the chair.
That happens. Don't worry about it. I'm sure they're going to play it over and over again on ESPN because they don't really have a whole lot of material now. But it was a pretty good game. It was very close. LSU played a hard-fought game. There were times there they led for a good portion of the game. And it wasn't until the third quarter that Caitlin Clark sort of turned on all the pistons and started pumping in the threes, and then they got ahead and they stayed ahead. But lots of good sportsmanship. A couple of those girls are going to be going to the pros, and so there was no reason to do anything silly. So I really liked the way they handled the end of the game and how everybody was shaking hands with everybody, and it was quite good.
Yeah, anyway, I guess if I remembered it was on, I'd have watched it. I'm kind of waiting for the Final Four. I'd kind of like to see in the finals Purdue and UConn play. Both have big men in the middle and a lot of talent surrounding them, so that'd be an interesting game if they get to it. We'll see how that works out. Anyway, we had a severe thunderstorm last night roll through here. Thunder and lightning, boy, a few window rattlers. And then sun was out this morning, and now it's clouding back up. So, I don't know. All you folks that live out in tornado-plagued areas, be on the lookout. You never know what's going to come your way. They say we might even have snow by Thursday, Dave. If I do, I'll send some of it to you. KC8, see you later.
Good luck with that. We have 7 inches of rain so far this year. So that's no April Fool's joke, but that's spring, I guess. That's pretty much par for the course. We'll see if it holds up through the rest of the year. All righty. Well, we'll catch you later.
Yeah, okay, Dave. April showers bring Mayflowers. KC8CY.
Roger. NADOD, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. NADOD, Jim in Warren, Ohio. Number 8243. Just finishing up with an inch of rain and still coming down since midnight. Had about a half an inch yesterday, so I got puddles where I've never seen puddles before. Pretty well saturated here. It looks like we're going to have another day's worth. How are you doing?
I can't complain. It's a rainy day. We'll be doing indoor projects. That's for sure. Nice to have you in here, Jim. Good signal. Stay dry.
Thank you. Same here.
E2TC, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hope all is well. You're sounding bodacious up here today. We're only getting a little bit of drizzle, but that's not what they're calling for tomorrow. It's going to be a deluge for a day or two, but that's okay. We like the rain. K2TC.
Alrighty, good deal. Thank you very much. Audio is a little soft this morning. You do something different?
I've been playing around with just 1 or 2 settings, and when you say soft, do you mean lower? Or do you mean more subdued?
Sounds more subdued and no high frequencies, no articulation. So the syllables are blending in rather than sort of popping out.
Okay. Well, that's is this any better for you?
Nope.
Okay, that's what I was running last week. Oh, let me go take a look. Maybe there's something, a flu in the ointment here.
I don't think so. It's real good sounding fidelity. It's just the middle seems to be dominant, and maybe it's me, my old ears. I'd like to have some more high frequency, distinguish the syllables. Anyhow, always happy to play around with that stuff. We'll talk to you later. Have a good one.
I think I'm fairly flat across the top, but that doesn't mean anything, Yeah, let me go take a listen. I got service monitors here to go take a peek at that.
Yeah, okay, good. Let me know what you come up with, and then we can go off sometime with some frequency and do some ABs. Catch you later.
Yeah, very good. And I might have bumped something. You never know. Okay, have a good one, Dave. Take care. K2TC.
All righty. Next on the list, my good friend, Tom. Tea with Honey. Come on in.
Good morning. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. WA3GFIN K1T with Honey. Southeast Massachusetts, where it's overcast and winding up. It's just first you have to wind up the toy, and then the rain toy starts. And we'll get the wind and the rain and everything else you get when you're out by the Atlantic Ocean. But a very good morning to you. I did not get to watch the game. I guess it must have been on ESPN. We only get off-the-air television. If we had sprung for cable TV, we'd have had to stay in New Hampshire and not be near the Dodgers because it's too expensive. We'd have lost more than $1,500 a year to all the expense. That would put us net negative, and that would not be good. So let's see what else. The one thing on the comments on the SR2000, when I was all done doing the voltage and current analysis, it occurred to me that the best you could have was -30 with the full 2,500 volts on the plate of the tube. And the spec sheet said you start up to -35. That didn't make any sense to me. So I'm just wondering what they did to actually make them work for real, because it doesn't make sense that you can't get to the -35. You'd want to make that range more like -40 to -30, and then make the lower voltage maybe -30 to -20. That would be the ranges I'd be looking for. So that means that you'd want to have like -40 to -30 as choices. Of course, you don't get to set it twice. You just get to set it on the low power condition. So there, I've consumed enough net time. Back, we've got a whole list waiting for you. K1T with honey.
All right, very good. Yeah, well, a lot of things don't make sense to me, but I'm continuing to trace things out in there to see if I can find anything that is out of whack. So today we're looking at the screen, the wiring for the screen and where that goes, and I think there's a relay involved in there somewhere. But I'm getting a chirp out of the speaker when we release the PTT, and so that's out of some kind of a relationship with that 6AQ5. What is it? 6AL5, that audio tube. And anyhow, it's convoluted. They actually got the thing to work the way they designed it, but I'm scratching a hole in my head on the low voltage bias. So, and I haven't found anything written up anywhere about that. Maybe it's a dark secret they don't want folks to understand. We'll see. I may end up getting the second power supply just to see if it's the same. Tom, take care. Thanks for the emails.
Oh, you're welcome, Dave. Yeah, and as you're looking for that chirp, keep in mind it's important that the transmitting tubes turn off when the receiving tubes turn on, so that can still be a bias thing. You've got to turn the transmit mixers off. Otherwise, you've got a feedback condition, and that can be what you're hearing for the chirp as well. Carry on. We'll keep going with the emails, and I'll help any way I can, Dave. Over.
All right, appreciate that. That's a good thought. All righty, next on the list, WA2CLP Portable. Come in, please.
Okay, good morning, Dave and everyone on the net. WA2CLP, Portable 1, Dan, ECARS 2329, life member, located in Amherst, Massachusetts. We're expecting 1 to 3 inches of snow on Wednesday into Thursday, and on the road on Friday. Hopefully it'll all be cleared away by then. I'm running my Kenwood TS850 at 100 watts to my 80-meter end fed that was recently trimmed up, and it should be playing very nicely. It's actually an inverted L out in the backyard. And let's see, that's about it for now. I'll be here throughout the week and maybe into next week. That's about it from here in Amherst, Massachusetts. I'll be UNV before I head out for some errands. WA2CLP, back to net.
Alrighty, very good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Now I've got a chance to look at the map, and I can see where all the static crashes are coming from. Chattanooga. That storm is working its way up the coast. We've headed in a northeasterly direction. We probably aren't going to get the electricity, but if you're in West Virginia, you're going to. If you're in Kentucky, you're going to. Brother, that time of year. Thank you very much, Dan. Take care. WB3IQJ, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Like everybody else, a little damp around the edges, 47 degrees, currently raining. Had rained all night. I went out early this morning, checked the rain gauge. I had almost an inch and a half. I have no idea what we have now, and I really don't care. I just know I got water running out of the ground where water has never run out of the ground. Well, I shouldn't say never, but I haven't seen it there. So anyhow, looks like it's going to be a long time before I mow any grass. The swamp's going to have to dry out first. So anyhow, Dave, nice signal this morning. Good to hear you. Let me turn it back here to you because I know you got a long list. WA3GI and WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
All righty. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for the report. The signals are down, but because of the additional static, it makes it a little bit more challenging to hear you guys. So I guess that's just the way the conditions are today. Let's see here. Hey, it's KB2MN. I think you're next. Come in.
Good morning, Dave. Everyone else on the net. Yes, that is correct. Kilo Bravo 2, Mike November. Name is Larry. Name Alpha Radio Yankee, located in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Well, good to hear you guys all in there this morning. I haven't been on ECARS in a while. Should be out golfing, but didn't trust the weather, so maybe next week. Was chasing a little bit of DX this morning on 15-meter CW, but was unsuccessful. Anyway, I don't want to hold it. You got a lot of people on the list, but I did have a little problem with the external microphone switch going to my radio here, and I think the push-button switches were a little bit dirty. Anyway, I disconnected it. Mic is on directly into the radio, which is a Elecraft K4. I wonder how it sounds.
I think it sounds pretty good. Tell us about that switch issue.
Okay, it's an MFJ switch where I have two radios. I have a TS2000 and an Elecraft K4, and you can switch two mics in and out, and you can switch two radios in and out in any combination. But those push-button switches, I know, have a tendency to get a little bit of corrosion or something on them. So I'll take the case off this afternoon and put a little spray contact cleaner in there and see what happens.
Okay, very good. Well, I think it's making now. It seems like it's making a good contact. Here's what you sound like in the northern neck.
Switches, I know, have a tendency to get a little bit of corrosion or something on them. So I'll take the case off this afternoon and put a little spray contact cleaner in there and see what happens. Well, that sounded pretty good to me.
I'd be happy with that signal.
I got in here late, and I'm sorry, I don't know what your call sign is.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November, WA3GIN, Operator Dave, King George, Virginia.
Okay, thank you for that. WA3GIN. I'll go back on the site here, and I'll be listening. 7-3.
All righty, sounds pretty good. All right, who'd I miss? Caught everybody? Wow, I'm surprised. All right then, what do we got? 28 minutes after the hour. WA3GIN, 2nd of April. All the dumb April Fool's jokes are over with. And we're standing by for check-ins. We'll take another list.
November 3, Alpha Quebec Remote. November 1.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Mike.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Ballpoint pen is on fire. I got W2NYP. I got W1PRK. Who's the HEM?
Alpha Quebec Remote.
Okay, I got Alpha Quebec Remote, PRK, NYP, HEM, VN3. Is there a November 3? 83?
Here combining my AQ with November 3 Alpha Quebec, Dave. Over.
Oh, okay. That's all right. Some people want the last part of the call, and, I get all that. All right, so I got N2NYP, and I got HEM, PRK, and AQ. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
All right, KB3H. Anyone else?
November 3 Yankee Papa X-Ray.
All right, that's, I think, who I was going after. N3YPX. Got you. Anyone else? Good. Let's go with the remote station first. N3AQ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is November 3 Alpha Quebec. We're in Sarasota, Florida. Of course, the transmitter's up in Fair, PA, 30825. Handles Ray. Nice signal. 20 over S9 on remote TX here. Really a nice little piece of software off my iPhone. And I'd just like to say good morning to everyone. Glad the Fool's jokes are over. And that's all we have from here. Just enjoying the 79 degrees. Feels like 83 because it's a little muggy today. And it's supposed to start raining later in the day and all day tomorrow. I hope that's wrong. The B3GIN and 3AQ.
All right. Very fine, Ray. Well, the iPhone's doing a good job for you. Are you on the balcony overlooking the ocean there while you're talking on the iPhone? What's the story?
No balcony. So WA8IXK is on the balcony above me, and there's another ham here, and he does have a ham stick and a low band rig, but I don't think he does ECARS. I'm on the first floor, but exactly 50 feet from where I can be standing in the sand, Dave.
Which is a great location as long as there's no hurricane. That's great. Isn't that fun? Yeah. Now tell us what's the radio at the end of the link?
Oh, an IC 7300. And doing really nice here according to all the little wiggly meters. So I'm very pleased with that. And that there's it's called the Le Potato, not a raspberry, that's controlling this thing. All coming out of Maurice there out of California, and he does a great job. I really like the remote TX stuff. I've got the stack on it so I can change antennas, and I can turn on an amplifier if I want, but I haven't wired in the amplifier or anything. I got that relay stack on it, which I'm very pleased with. So does a nice job. We're trying to stay out of trouble down here, and we should be back in a few days turning on the 7610. WA3GIN and 3AQ.
All right, good job. It sounds very good. Sounds very good. And no one would be able to tell that you were operating remote. Okay, on the Potato, I haven't done that implementation yet. Did you go from Raspberry Pi to Potato, or did you just start with Potato?
I started with Raspberry Pi, a 0, and it worked fine, but I did the change to do the stack, and he convinced me that the Potato implementation, he's found less fault with the stack. Though I still have a bug with it. I have the ability to switch the 7610s, but no matter how hard I try, it doesn't happen every time, and I don't know what it is. If there's something in it, the only way I can do it is remotely restart the Potato and then switch to the 7610. I just can't switch while I'm using the 7300 and switch to the 7610. It does it sometimes. Over.
Yeah, I have the same issue with the Raspberry Pi, and you do have to start clean. And you have to power everything off, and then reboot, either the Potato or the Raspberry Pi, and then you have to clear your browser. So then when you go in and you can select the other radio, you should be in good shape. I'd like to have 2 tabs up and have 1 tab on each radio, but I guess that's asking too much. Then the third thing I would like is a bigger PTT button. I ran mobile on Sunday with the iPhone, and it's a small target to hit when you're bouncing around in the vehicle. So I'm going to be sending him a note about that. Once everything's set up, all you really need is the PTT. All right, buddy. Take care. Have a fun time.
Hey, Dave, he fixed that.
Again?
I wanted to make sure I got through before, in case I was doubling with you. He fixed that. There is a remote. It's by Bluetooth. 3-button remote. You can set up all 3 buttons for push to talk or just the center one. Stick it to your dash or to your sideboard. It's a nice solid click, and it talks Bluetooth. I have it at home, and I didn't bring it with me because I knew I would be sitting in a chair and not driving. But I got it for the car. Over.
Okay. Can you use your onboard cell link in the car when you're running that as on Bluetooth as well?
Roger, Roger. That's exactly what I do. I Bluetooth to my car. It's a Nissan truck, and believe it or not, it won't work in my Tesla. I can't figure out why I can't get audio. It's something weird. But on my Nissan, no problem. But they use something called Nissan Connect. It's the older version. I haven't tried it with Apple CarPlay yet, but it works great in the Nissan truck. You just tap that button. And it's another Bluetooth connection that connects directly to this software. So when you push it, you get your push to talk. Because I have the same problem. I go to push that button, and I scroll up every time.
Glad I talked to you. I'm going to go. I'm going to go to the website and see if I can find that Bluetooth accessory. That'll be perfect. Thank you very much.
You got it. I'll send you the link to it, and it works very fine. WTGN and 38273.
That's even better. Appreciate it. All right, down in the southerly direction from here at W2NYP. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, David. WA3GIN, W2NYP. You know, you're like one of the only signals on the band adapter today. It's like the band is dead except for you and some guy who I won't even get into. But anyway, hope you had a good trip. Sound good. You might want to back off your box a little bit. It tripped a couple of times when the last gentleman was there. Anyway, hope you are well. Taking care of all my home business, so I'm going to go out and spend some money with the YL and just take it easy for a couple of days. And hope you are doing the same, sir.
Oh, thank you very much. The static crashes are giving me, I like to crank the audio up a little bit, and the static crashes just push it over the edge on the Fox. But I guess I should be wearing the headphones on a day like today. Thank you very much. Go out there and spend some money.
Yeah, you know, it's like that and all. Nothing else to do other than maybe sit in a hot tub later. Tough day for me.
The Bionic's working.
Well, I'm not too concerned with their busting, so I think I'm okay.
That's great. All righty. Always great to have you in here. Excuse me. Next on the list, HEM. Can I have the full call, name, and location? Hotel Echo Mexico. All right, W1PRK, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Jim up here in Southington, Connecticut. That's pretty close to central Connecticut, but close enough anyways in the small state of CT. Hey, Dave, I got a quick question for you. And you may have said something about it when you were talking to the last caller. Your transmission to me sounds, trebly, right? So you're saying you over driving it, but you also have some echo or reverb. How do you get that, or is that on purpose or what?
It's probably on purpose. It's a very hard room. Hardwood floors and beat rock, and so there's a little bit of a bounce.
I get that. I do a little music recording, and you got to be careful of that. Okay, I didn't know if that was something on purpose or in a special mic or amp or something. It sounds very, very good and pleasing. Actually, you're very clear. So I'm just wanted to know what was going on there. Back to you.
Roger. Yeah, I think it's called presence in the field. Is that right?
Yes, Roger. That's exactly right. I do have like an audio. I could check your audio out, but I can't. For some reason, it just won't start. The software won't start today. So, oh well, that's the way it goes. But anyways, Dave, thanks for picking me up today. I'm glad to check in with you. I guess I checked in with you a couple of weeks ago on March 9th. So thanks for picking me up. And W1PRK, clear, sir. Take care.
All right, Jim. Very fine. I'd love to play with that sometime when you have some time. Love to move off frequency and have you take a look. Do the proctology version on the audio. That'd be cool. Believe it or not, I have two walls that are almost completely covered with acoustical foam, studio foam, and so it's always interesting to get that report. It takes a good listener to be able to pick that up. I think in a lot of cases, folks will just say it sounds very clear. And that's exactly, I think, what presence is supposed to do for speech. So it's working. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Dave. Again, 73. Take it easy.
Yes, sir. KB3H. And when your voice goes on, it also demonstrates that. KB3H, good morning.
A very good morning, Dave. Beautiful signal, 59 plus 20 here at Franklin, Pennsylvania, at the confluence of the Allegheny River and French Creek. And the Allegheny is quite high with all the rain we have. Life member 30885, thanking you for running a superb net as always, and wishing you a good week ahead, Dave. 73, KB3H.
All right, John, very fine. Thank you very much for the report. Nice to have you here. Anything special lined up for the week?
No, just getting some things done here and visiting my daughter in Texas next week after the eclipse.
All right. Hey, that's probably the best eclipse we'll have for some time to come. I think a lot of people are getting fired up about that.
For sure. We're about 20 miles from the real meat of the eclipse, and being into astronomy, it's something, it's like a lifelong thing. Unfortunately, it'll probably be cloudy, so I'll just have to deal with it. Should have went to Texas earlier, but couldn't due to scheduling issues. Over.
All right, very good. I'm just taking a look at your webpage there and some of the beautiful pictures from down in North Carolina, I believe. That's where it was. And then I saw your note from Bruce Morrow on April 23rd, which is my birthday. So that was pretty cool.
Well, that was some pretty good advice, because I had worked at a commercial station and thought of pursuing that, but as fate would have it, it wasn't meant to be. That's okay.
I hear you. Well, you know, you'll get a little smile perhaps out of this, but I have a 100-foot crank-up tower from ABC, and I also have one of their very first mobile vans from 1983, a 60-foot hydraulic mast, also from ABC. So we got a little soft spot for ABC over here.
For sure. Hey, you sound great as always, Dave, and real asset to the ECARS community.
Well, thanks very much. You guys are too kind. You take care, and nice to have you checking in with us this morning. Enjoy the event, and double check those eye protections, because I understand there's a lot of bogus material being sold to people.
QSL.
All righty. Let's see. And 3YPX, I believe you're it. Come in.
Good morning. I think it's still morning a little bit yet. Yes, this is N3YPX. My name is Blair. Bravo, Lima, Alpha, India, Romeo, and I'm in central Pennsylvania, Lewistown. Go ahead.
Lewistown, and what's happening there?
Say that again.
I say, what's going on in your town of Lewistown?
Well, probably about the same all over the place. It's a lot of rain and very cloudy and fogged in, and the creeks and rivers are running high, and I hope we can keep our feet dry here. Go ahead.
You have plenty of experience with that, I'm sure. Good luck with the weather, and hope to hear you soon.
Yeah, I'll have to. I got this route down here. I'll have to remember to check in around this time every day. So, yeah, I just hope it gets warm and spring and dries things up. My grass is going to need mowed. It's getting long, and it really needs it bad. So, I don't know when this is going to end or dry things up around here.
It'll dry up. Don't worry about it. Won't be long before you're wondering when it's going to rain again. Take care. John, KB3H, are you still listening?
Good morning.
KB3H, I was just curious, when's the last time you looked at your power supply there on your helicopters? Is that a hurricane or a cyclone? Oh, maybe he's not there. Okay. All right, I think I got everybody on that list. Did I miss anyone? All right, we'll take another list then. This is ECARS on 55 WA3GIN, standing by for check-ins at 11:46.
Kilowatt
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Good morning.
Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo.
4 X-ray mobile.
Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Fox 2 Delta.
All right, K3AC, ND4MR, VNEJ, WF2D. Who is the W2?
W2 Atlantic Ocean, W2AO. Good morning.
Okay, got you in there, Stu. Who else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, MR, I got you. Ray, M3MCE, I got you. Any others?
November Echo Juliet.
I got NEJ, I got you. Terry, anybody else?
Kilo 3 Radio Delta Fox.
All right, RDF, you're in. Who else? That's a good list. Let's go with that. Oh, yeah, 2AO. Come on in. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave. Nice signal here. This is Stu. W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. I just wanted to tell you, Dave, or ask you, I should say, I have a friend that is very conscientious, and he wants to set up the audio on a 7300. And I told him about you, that you're net control in here, and you would go over it with him. But maybe you have something documented that could be sent to him from your website. I don't really know. Do you have any thoughts on that? Thank you. Over.
Okay, Stu, fine business. Yes, there's a write-up on the QRZ page for WA3GIN. It's just the basics, but it's a great start.
Yeah, okay, because he really wants to get his optimized. He's had it for 5 years, and he hasn't done that, if you'd believe it. He sounds good here, but he wants to optimize it. I told him you would be the one, so thank you. I know you're very busy today, and time is running short. WA3GIN, W2AO.
All right, Stuart. Yeah, well, proof's in the pudding, but you can definitely give it a shot, see if it works for him. It works for most folks. You take care and enjoy the day.
Thank you. You too.
All right, ND4MR. Good morning, Dave.
Oh, hey, from North Carolina. This is ND4MR. I observe it still qualifies as good morning. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, up to 76 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and member number is 4260. You've got a great signal here, and we appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
All right, very fine. Thank you, Dave. Good signal. Good propagation, although light. Everyone seems to be light. And, of course, the static crashes are not. So that's the way it goes. That's the work of it. All right, Dave, thank you so much. K3AC, you're next.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC, lifetime number 3660. And I do have a question for you, Dave, on your Thetis step attenuator reading with the pure signal. Over.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you reading on transmit?
As far as noise floor?
No, your SATT. I assume you're running pure signal. What is it? What's your number in the box?
Okay. About 154.
No, it should be around like 18 to 25. Not the little green box, all the way on the left side. S-ATT next to the AGC box.
Oh, okay. About 18.
Roger. Okay, that's about what I'm getting. Okay, Jeff was asking me that, and it had been running a little high with the different coupler. I changed things. Okay, 20 over, booming in here. Wonder if you got your new tube there, because very strong, and it looks great on the scope here. Audio very present, a lot of presence there. Okay, we won't hold it. I know you got a bunch of others there. Back to net WA3GIN from K3AC. With 45 degrees and rain. Over.
Okay, very good. I get more presence if I have a cup of coffee before the net. I think if you tell me, you can hear it. If I talk a bit softer, does the presence dissipate?
No, you sound about the same. What's your microphone?
It's a B2 Behringer, nothing special.
Roger. No, it sounds about the same. And that's a condenser mic, I would assume. So, yeah, it's got some real pop to it. And did you ever get your
tube? All right, good to know. I have the attenuator receive set at 20. Where do you keep yours?
I have it at 0 on receive.
Oh, wow. I almost always have it at 20. Interesting. Well, what can I tell you? Again, I'd like to go off frequency sometime. I want to fine tune this recording thing here. I record people, but I get the impression just from looking at the transmit pan adapter that there's seems to be a lot of background noise on the recordings, and I'm trying to figure out how to. Seems like it's a little bit hot on record.
Yeah, we doubled a little bit. Okay, yeah. I just said that I'm using the RX EQ, which I find helpful because I've got a little bit of a high frequency hearing loss, and for some reason I do not seem to need any attenuation here with that AGC set. And the NR2 on. If you're not using NR2, you may want to try that. I don't need to turn on attenuator.
Yeah. I tend to not want to use any of that stuff and have it come in vanilla and unprocessed as much as possible. Thank you so much for always checking in. Still waiting for the tube. We are using 3 8874s, I believe, is what they are out of an old Alpha 78. Running about 700 watts right now, not hitting it hard.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, nice amp. I used to have one years ago, and today we're on our ACOM 2000. Run about 950.
Very good. I'm working on an SR2000. Eventually, we'll have that percolating. That'll be fun. I don't know if I'll try it on ECARS or not. It's pretty narrow. I think the roll-off on the 2000 500. Can you tight signal? 23. Next on the list, VE3NEJ. Terry, how are things in Canada?
Well, David, things are just peachy, you know, real nice. It's supposed to rain today. We got 42 degrees. Humidity's on its way up, and I got rain clouds. Isn't that interesting? I got clouds on the imperial display and rain and clouds on the metric display. I wonder what criteria you have to meet that. Anyway, not much going on here, Dave. You got a big signal up here, sounding good. I don't know if it's the band or if it's you get your hardware fixed up. Over.
Nope, it's just the band. I was running the bat wing, and I switched over to the beam to see if I could bring you in a little better.
Well, you're at about an S8, and you're riding the wave. It's just, it goes, back up, start over, reload. The QSB is very fast, and it just pops you down and right back up. It's a strange day, and yet you look at the D-layer absorption maps, and nothing. You know, the highest frequency that's affected by 1 dB of absorption is around 5 meg. So the band should be hopping compared to that, but they're not. I don't know. One reports it good, one reports it bad. I don't know who. Somebody's telling a lie here, and I'd like to know who.
That's funny. Well, I don't see very many stations on today.
No, it's scarce. 80 meters is dead, so I come over here to tune around and just going time and thinking. Raining, so my 2 outside jobs have been curtailed by rain. Well, there's a couple of them are under the eaves. You get some wind. We got 12K of wind. That'd be blowing. If it does rain, that'd be blowing in your face there. So tomorrow's another day, Dave, and then we'll get 2 jobs done. Over.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Excuse me. Thank you, Terry. Take care. Next station, Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Good morning. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
Okay, WF2 Dave returning. Yeah, good morning, Dave. Yeah, just riding along here, and conditions are certainly better today than what they have been. So, we're 5.9 Q5 here. So, yeah, everything here is just copacetic and just riding along here this morning. Over.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning with us. Thank you very much for checking in.
Yeah, Roger. All right, we'll see you later. 73 Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. I'll be clear, and QR. I'll be clear. Listen.
All righty, 73. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, indeed. It's actually semi-sunny. I can't believe it. So, how you doing this morning, Dave?
I can't complain. You're 15 over 9, coming in good.
You're 15 over 9 as well, and my wife just came home. She's going to take me out for lunch, and I'm going to do that. You have a good day at 7 3.
All right, thank you so much. We'll look forward to hearing that signal again soon. W3MCE, good morning.
Hey, good morning, W3MCE. Carl here in Butler, Pennsylvania, and we got about 52 degrees out here. And we're in a flood advisory. I'm lucky I'm up on a hill here. Don't have to worry about that. But the surrounding area here is we got a lot of creeks, and we got the Allegheny River and all that good stuff. So anyway, just wanted to check in. And like I heard you say earlier, it won't be long. We'll be wishing it was raining again or got some rain. So anyway, hey, take care, and sounding good as always here.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that report. And you have a good day as well. Let's see here. K3RDF, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. K3RDF here, ECARS 30877. Raining cats and dogs here in central PA. pretty wet day. Looks like we're expecting some thunderstorms in later today, so that'll be interesting to watch. Not a whole lot to report from here. Enjoying my second day of retirement. It's nice to have a little bit more time to do really just about everything, and do a little bit more radio. So back to net, K3RDF.
Okay, sounds good to me. Congratulations. Well deserved, I'm sure. And I'm on my 4th year now, still getting used to it, although the comfort level seems to be increasing more rapidly as the time goes on. So I may be fully acclimated before the 5th year is over. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, very good. Well, have a good day. I know there are other check-ins. We'll let you go back to the net. K3RDF.
Alrighty, good deal. And my time is up, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks very much for keeping me on my toes today. It was a good net, and conditions are mixed, I guess I would say, variable. Static crashes are a pain. The signal level seems to be somewhat low here in the northern neck. Your new net control is George, W3GWM. He likes to stay busy too, so come back in here and check in with him as well. Meantime, be well, eat well, and be nice. We still have a big bucket of meanness we have to fill up with niceness. The country needs to move on and get their act together. So do that. Be part of the plan and make things better. We'll see you all later. Drive safe if you're out there doing mobile stuff. A lot of fun. It can be distracting. George, all yours.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much. 73, you have a good afternoon and good rest of the week. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net, so please don't transmit unless I ask you to. When I take check-ins, the band's a little bit light today, so if I miss anybody and you hear somebody calling that I don't acknowledge, please help me out with a relay. Just say relay, and that's all it'll take, and I'll give you a call back, and you can get it set up for us, and we'll get him in the logbook for today. ECARS has a website. It's ECARS7255.com. A lot of good information on there. If you're not an ECARS member and would like to become a member, you can look it up on that page. There's a link there. Also, if we have our net control schedules and a whole lot of other information on the ECARS website. So if you are a member, check it occasionally and you can see what's going on. Trying to get myself together to get started yet after that couple of weeks that I took off because of some, minor health issues that I guess, at least I'm still here, so I guess it was minor, and trying to get back into the swing of things. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm going to start off looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Okay, I heard none of those, so we'll look for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
W1AW.
W1AW, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, good afternoon. That Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. W1AW, Newington, Connecticut. Name on this end is Skip, like bad conditions. You're about a 10 over into Newington. Just a couple of items. For those that can't get to W1AW, there is a link on the league's website that you can go to, take a virtual tour of W1AW, and then you can see the antennas. So that would be something to do there. If you do come to W1AW, be delighted. Weekdays only. Door opens at 10, closes at 3:45. And I will mentor you on running the rigs, running the doing the log and all that sort of thing. But there is that link on the league's website for a virtual tour. My name is Skip, like band conditions. My personal call, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Tango Echo. I'm the voice of W1AW Tuesday mornings. George, back to you. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, W1AW, Newington, Connecticut, licensed station of the American Radio Relay League.
Okay, Scott. Well, thank you very much for all that information. I'm sure people will appreciate it. And it's nice to hear W1AW again. I have worked at W1AW a couple of times over the past several years, but rare times here on ECARS whenever I manage to get the league headquarters in. 73, Scott, you have a good day, and again, thanks for all the information. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Echo Mike Radio.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. I'll be right back. Echo Mike Romeo, go ahead.
Oh, thank you. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio. Handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November, located in Maywood, New Jersey, near New York City, currently QRP.
Well, you're not doing bad, QRP, Evan. I'm about, maybe 100 or so miles west of you. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and you're coming in here about 10 over this morning, so you're doing a fine job.
All right, thank you. Yeah, let's just bring about 5 watts to a long wire, which is all of about 10 feet above ground. So thank you for the report. For a solid 10 to 20 over S9.
Okay, Evan, your long wire must be pointing directly at me because you're 10 to 20 over consistently. You're really sounding good for 5 watts.
Thank you. I appreciate the signal report. Back to net control.
Okay, 73. Hope to see you again. This is the first time I've worked you, so we'll look for you further down the log. Claire with WB2, Echo Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. WQ2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. W2EQZ here, ECARS number 20712, located in Townsend, Delaware, where we have rainy skies and just an icky day today. Temperatures in the 40s. But wanted to say hi. 95, if people don't know, suffered another hit northbound out of Philly. We were supposed to meet friends in Jersey. That's got canceled because a bridge was hit by a tractor trailer, and they're going to close 95 north in the Philly area for a few days, they say. So I'm here playing radio, and thanks for being there, George. We'll catch you next time. W2EQZ, back to net.
Okay, well, that's 3 incidents I know of. Of course, the cargo ship that hit the Francis Scott Key Bridge down in Baltimore. Now that overpass that's been damaged by a tractor trailer, and a barge hit a bridge out in Oklahoma yesterday. So I don't know what's going on with all these bridges, but you're coming in good down here, Marv. I've got you 20 over today.
Yeah, you are coming in here 10 over 2, George.
Okay, well, you're not that far away from me. You're about 157 miles, but you're sounding good today. Nice to hear you again. Thanks for checking in.
Thank you. 7-3. Catch you next time.
Okay, 73, and I'll look for you next time around, too. I'm clear with W2 Echo Quebec Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Pad's not in too bad shape this morning. My noise level's not very high, but the signals are just a little bit on the weak side, and I don't know if it's because of the contest over the weekend, but I'm not seeing very many signals today, and I don't think Well, maybe they're all taking time off this week because of a long weekend working in the contest. Anyhow, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm actually about 4 miles south of there, up on top of one of the mountains. So anybody wishing to check into ECARS, call now.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Okay, I had about 3 people calling. I got a Kilo India 4, and I missed the rest. There were a couple others in there. Try again.
KI4FON. Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf Mobile.
Okay, let's hold on a second. I want to work this mobile. It's just a little on the weak side right now. WB1, Echo, well, Lima Golf, I think it is. Can't read my own handwriting. Correct me on your call sign, please.
W3 GWM from Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf. Name here is located in Montpelier, Vermont. On the ring back it up. W3 GWM, WB1ELG.
WB1ELG from W3GWM. I'm not having a whole lot of trouble with you. You're coming in pretty good. You're 5'9", plus a little bit. Thank you for checking in this morning. We do have some idiot trying to tune up right on the net frequency. They never learn. I don't know if they still call them lids or not, but I still do. James, you're sounding good today. This is the first time I've worked you. Can I help you with anything today?
No, I just heard you on here, so I just wanted to check in and say hi. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for sending the net. W3 GWM, WB1ELG Mobile.
Okay, 73. Thank you for checking in, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. Have a great afternoon and drive safe. Forever WB1ELG Mobile, this is W3GWM, and the Kilo 14 Foxtrot, the guy that threw the carrier, all I heard was that much of your call sign, but I think you had 2 more characters in there. Go ahead.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. John in Alexandria, Virginia.
Okay, Don, I've got you that time. Yeah, the guy that was tuning up kept throwing the carrier. You'd get the KI4, and then the carrier would come in. But I got you good that time. I didn't notice the S meter yet, but you're sounding good here in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, good. Glad to get the noise out. And doing a little bit of rain coming down. Went down and measured my coffee this morning and couldn't call Fox because he's in there with out tonight. Just trying to find cops. Good evening, Dave. Good evening, George. Good evening, 73.
Okay, thank you for checking in, and thank you for being here today, Don. Always good to hear from you. Been a little while. Last time we talked was back in December, so thanks for checking in today. By the way, you're coming in 10 over. Nice signal into northeastern Pennsylvania. 73, you have a great afternoon, and we'll look for you further down the log. For with Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, I've got a Whiskey Alpha 2 and Whiskey 3, Charlie Oscar Mike. The Whiskey Alpha 2 station, try again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, India, Lima Yankee. Melville in Connecticut, almost.
Okay, give me the call sign again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, India, Lima Yankee.
Okay, I've got it that time. Whiskey America 2, Lima India Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And thank you for checking in. About a 5-8 this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, I think it's also back to me. The copy's not that good. It's not that good. This is Whiskey America 2, India Lima Yankee in Connecticut. Name is Bill. Bravo India Lima.
Okay, Bill. Well, I got you at about a 5-8 this morning. Not a real strong signal, but I can copy it. Thank you for checking in. Been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you. About a month, actually. I'm back on the 1st of March, so here we are on the 2nd of April already. Anything I can help you with, Bill? Okay, I think I've lost him now, or there's somebody else trying to talk over him. But 73, Bill, thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again. I'm Clerb with Whiskey Alpha 2, India Lima Yankee, W3COM. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Austin, Mexico. Good morning. A little south of you on near Harvey's Lake. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're just a stone's throw away. I'm near Wyalusing.
Oh, very good. I just wanted to check in this morning on negative traffic. I heard you saying you were up in Wyalusing and wanted to jump on board.
Okay, Dennis, thank you for checking in. Haven't worked very many people out of Harvey's Lake, at least not on 40 meters. You're coming in here about 10 over this morning.
Yeah, you're coming in here about the same. Very good signal coming in.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. Anything I can help you with today?
Negative traffic. Like I said, I heard you, and I heard that you're up in Wyalusing, and wanted to let you know that you're getting very well down this area.
Okay, well, thank you very much, and I hope to see you again. This is actually the first time I've worked you, so I hope to see you again soon. 73, have a good afternoon. Looks like we're going to have rain all the way through the week. Even some snow forecast toward the end. 73, we'll see you later, Dennis. Claire with Whiskey 3, Charlie Oscar Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Low noise level this morning. I'm down to about an S1 on noise, which, figuring where I live, that's not all that surprising. But anyhow, we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm using Jeff NJ2US's pan adapter on his SDR out of Cape May, New Jersey. Anybody else that wants to take a look at it, just go to nj2us.net, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.net. Jeff's got a whole lot of really handy tools on there. We've got solar weather. We got the pan adapter. I'm using a low latency one, which is almost real time, just about real time, maybe a half a second or so off. He's also got a YouTube link that you can access and listen to the net on there also if you're away from your rig. But visit his site. Jeff does a lot for us, and I find his webpage really, really helpful. I open up a lot of things from his site. Even when I'm not on the net, it's just handy to access it to get to the various tools that I use. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Don't even see South Cars and Mid Cars right now. I can see myself popping up on Jeff's radio in Cape May, so I know the band's not completely dead, but I'm looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Well, it took a second, but my noise blanker did manage to pick up that carrier. Seems like I have to mention it every time we run a net, but if you need to tune up, if you go 5, 10 kilohertz off a frequency and tune there, and then come back here, you'll still be tuned good for 7.255, and that you don't disturb the net. And I wear a headset, so it's a little bit painful sometimes when somebody throws a carrier if I forget to turn my noise blanker on. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
KC2, Golf Lima Yankee. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. I hear you looking for contact. I was just listening, and here in Lockport, New York, near Buffalo, Niagara Falls, you are coming in loud and clear here, about a 5.8 back here. Back to you.
Okay, well, I'm up on top of one of the mountains, so I've got a pretty good ground and a good reception. I've got you about 10 over. According to my log, you're about 160 miles to my northwest, so good to hear you this morning. Been a while since I've talked to you. Last time was back in December. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I have been practicing my CW and been looking at some YouTube videos. And I'm running a TS-890S here. And there's so much in this radio, I'm still trying to figure it out. Back to you.
Okay, well, that's not surprising. I've got a Kenwood TS-480HX, and I've been trying to figure this thing out for about 10 years now. There's a lot of features in there that I don't know how to use because I don't need them. Maybe if I figured them out, that would be something I need, but all the bells and whistles are, I know what I need to get what I want. That's about the best way to put it, I guess.
That's affirmative, George. Your signal's fading out. Your meter is giving me about a 3 reading now. You're fading out. But back here, we're sort of the epicenter for the eclipse. People are getting ready for it back here. And right now it might be a slightly overcast day, but they're predicting possibly overcast or some clouds with sun. But that's the big thing back here in the Buffalo, Niagara Falls, Lockport area. Back to you.
Okay. Hey, that guy throwing the carrier, you've got about a 20 over signal, so if you're not tuned up yet, you certainly should be. Why don't you go somewhere else now and leave us alone here? You are desensing my receiver quite a bit. But, Pat, I did hear everything that you had to say. I'm thinking about the eclipse, too. I'm not all that far away from where the totality is going to be. But I guess I'll decide whether I'm going to go out by the lake shore to look for it when the time comes next Tuesday. We'll see what happens. Probably won't go. I just happened to think of that. I'm net control that day, so I need to be here. So I'll probably be on the air during the eclipse. But I have seen one once before, a long time ago. Good luck with the eclipse. I know they're calling for high thin clouds. We'll just have to see what develops.
Affirmative, George. I'll let you go 73s and just wanted to check in.
Okay, well, it's always good to hear from you. Don't be a stranger. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. If you get home in time next week, give me a shout. Let me know how the eclipse looks out that way. 73, we'll look for you again later. I'm clear with KC2 Golf Lima Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Haven't really thought about it, but the propagation may get interesting next week during the eclipse because I don't know what's going to happen. Last time that I was at an eclipse, I didn't get on the radio, so I don't know if the F1 and F2 are going to combine and if D-level absorption is going to disappear or what's going to happen during that period of time that we're going through the eclipse. Anybody that's out and about next week, let me know. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Alpha, River 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
Victor Echo Mobile.
Okay, I've got a Victor Echo Mobile and November 3 Echo Lima Bravo, I believe it was. The Victor Echo Mobile, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon, George. This is Ron, Whiskey, November 3 Echo Lima Bravo from Plymouth, Pennsylvania, about 60 miles from you. Go ahead.
ECARS number 20301. 20301, and we are Lifetime, and it's the K2 HVE Mobile southbound Garden State Parkway with lots of rain, clouds, and plenty of water on the road, but all is well, traveling slower and just watching everything around me. Back to you, Net Control, and thanks for picking me up. K2 HVE Mobile.
Okay, stand by just a minute, the mobile. I didn't get your call sign, and I had another station call on top of you that I thought was you. I thought maybe I had the call sign wrong, but I'll be right back for you in just a second. November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Ron, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, George, I didn't hear that guy in there. This is Ron from Plymouth. Hey, about 60 miles from you from here. Hey, how far are you from, Evergreen?
Well, I don't know where Evergreen is, but according to QRZ, you're about 31 miles off to the southeast from me.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I'm thinking something else. Over Evergreen is off of that road that leads from 6 over to New Albany. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I think I know where you are. I'm right about 2 miles off of Wyalusing New Albany Road. So I'm not really in Wyalusing. I'm a little way south from there.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I go up there quite a bit. I have a cabin up there off of Evergreen, off of a North Road there. We go up there quite a bit, and I was looking at where you were, and it's not far off of that Wyalusing Road that goes from 6 over to Dusher. Go ahead, New Albany.
Roger, I'm about 2 miles down a dirt road from there. Ron, I'm going to have to move along. Thank you for calling. Maybe I'll catch you on 2 meters up here sometime. But thank you for checking in today.
Roger that. Hey, 7-3s. I hope you have a nice week there, George. This is November 3 Echo Lima Bravo. Will be clear with Net Control. Have a good one, George.
73. Thanks for checking in. Clear with November 3 Echo Lima Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And sorry about that, but the Victor Echo mobile station. Try again.
Roger, this is Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo Mobile.
Sierra Mobile.
20301 Lifetime, southbound Garden State Parkway, and we're just coming out of some of the rain, and it's starting to clear up a little bit, but traffic's moving just at a slow pace. All is well here. Name here is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and again, ECARS 20301. Everybody have a great day and a safe day, and we'll talk to everybody soon. Thanks for getting me in on the check-in. K2HVE Mobile.
Okay, well, seems like this isn't your day real good. You got covered up again. Another mobile station tried to check in. I take check-ins periodically, and if you call when I'm not taking check-ins, I will not take you. Now, the Victor Echo Mobile, give me your call sign one more time. Let's see if I can get it this time.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile.
Okay, that time we did it. It's not a bad signal. It's just you were getting covered up. Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. You're sounding good today, Chris. How are you doing?
We're doing all right. We're southbound Garden State Parkway in New Jersey, heading back to the QTH in Bayville. Rain is just starting to break up. Road's drying out a little bit for now, but I should be able to make it home. We had some very, very heavy rain coming down. Thanks for getting me on there. Greatly appreciate it. And everybody have a good day and a safe day. ECARS 20301, 20301 lifetime. And thank you for the service. Back to net control.
Okay, thank you for checking in with me this morning and sticking with me till I get the call sign. We'll look for you again. Been a little while since I've talked with you. The last time was back in June of last year. So I hope to see you again soon. 73, you have a good afternoon and drive safe. That Garden State Parkway can get a little bit tricky when it gets wet. Have a good afternoon. Drive safe. Hello with K2 HVE Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The other station, Mobile. Try again.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon, George, and apologies for transmitting on top of Chris Mobile. I thought you called for mobile. There's quite a bit of QSB. You've been everything from an S9 down to totally disappearing. So again, my name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and all Alpha 2. In southern New York State. Good to hear you, George. Over.
Okay, well, you're coming in about 10 over down here, Bill. It's not bad for a mobile. And you're probably not all that far away from me since I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. But thank you for checking in today. And yeah, the band is up and down just a bit today. My noise level is low, but I don't see very many signals today, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, very good. Okay, well, thanks so much for running this edition of ECARS. And I did hear the VE3 Mobile. He was pretty strong here, but yeah, there's a lot of fading on the band. Great to talk to you, George. Stay dry, AA2TS Mobile. Now.
Okay, thank you for checking in. We'll look for you again soon. Last time we talked was back in October, so good to see you again, Bill. 73. I'm Club with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm going to look for mobiles before I move on. Any mobiles, call now. Okay, now I'll take check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Okay, Whiskey Bravo, I missed your number. Victor Charlie Romeo, go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 8 with Victor Charlie Radio. Voicing, nobody gets a reply.
Okay, well, I got you. WB8 PCR from W3GWM. Warren, you're coming in about a 5.8 this morning.
Well, good. You got 5859 still coming in here to Northern Ohio. I go by Tom, Iron Old Man. Beautiful day here in Northern Ohio. Stormy special. Looking up, much longer in the window. It says 70 degrees. It's hard to believe. Go ahead.
Well, it's 42 degrees here, and I've got you in the logbook now, Tom. This is the first I've worked you, so it's nice to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again. And I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and my name is George. Anything I can do for you today?
Hello, George. Buddy, my dog jumped off my lap and get a box of goodies. Oh, I got a list to clean up. Oh, no. Just scanning the band. I'm usually on 7273 with a chew and spend my time there. Just scanning the band. It's so nice and quiet and clean today. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, looking at the absorption chart, the D level should not be interfering at all. We should have really good propagation today, but I'm just not seeing the stations that that the propagation indicates should be out there. I don't know if they're all taking a day off or another couple days off after the contest last weekend, or where everybody is today, but they're not here.
What just came in? Go ahead.
Okay, Tom, thank you for checking in. We'll look for you again next time around. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's nice to meet you, and I hope to see you again. 73. Claire with WBA Victor Charlie Radio. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and looking for check-ins.
Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile.
Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile, you're light, but I've got you. Go ahead.
All right. I wanted to say good afternoon to all. It's got those milky type skies, overcast, and it's 64 degrees. And it's not, well, I understand we got a lot of precip heading this way, but that's okay. I don't melt in the rain anyway. So anyhow, we're doing good. Just wanted to check in, say hello to you, George. I believe I got that right. And I'll catch you on next time through. Just got back from, real quick, from physical therapy, and man, they beat me up. I swear to goodness. Well, George, listen, y'all take care, and everybody take care. Catch you all just as soon as I can. This is WI4X 73's all.
Okay, Tom. Well, I'm supposed to start physical therapy, but the last time I did physical therapy a couple of months ago, I got overly aggressive. I've got a problem with being overly competitive with the physical stuff. I was sort of a professional athlete for a while, and it's hard for me to ease up. And unfortunately, I'm at the age where I've got to learn how to ease up. So I'm trying to decide whether I want to go back and go into formal physical therapy again, or just keep going for walks during the day. But anyhow, it's good to hear you again, Tom. Thank you for being here. I haven't talked to you since last June.
Well, I'm going to have to make it more often than that. Ha! I'll tell you what. Yeah, I know what you mean about that PT. It's rough sometimes. We got this guy that likes to kind of try to bend you into a pretzel, but I guess I need it. I was starting to lock up a little bit, So, George, take care. Talk to you in a little bit. This is WI4X.
Okay, Tom, got a correction. I did talk to you back in September, so it's not quite that long, but I hope to see you again soon. Thanks for being here. Drive safe and watch the weather. You guys may have a little bit more bad weather down there than I've got up here. 73. Claire with Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Getting a lot of mobiles checking in today. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and right now it's 42 degrees. We've had 0.58 hundredths of an inch of rain so far today, and looks like we're going to be getting 3 to 4 inches during the week today, so we'll just have to watch and see what happens. Going to be a rainy week and a good week to play radio. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. It's 12:37 local time, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
George, WBCR here again. I'd like to myself card your Gold Eagle here.
Well, I don't use that QSL card anymore. I'm not sure which one you got. Which card did you get?
Oh, I didn't get. I'm just looking at your QR page, and it's got the blue background, and he was doing a dive from right to left.
Okay, I know which one you got then. That's the card I'm using currently, and that picture was taken by a friend of mine. That he's an excellent photographer, and he holds workshops for people. And I asked him for a couple of shots of eagles to use for a QSL card. That's one of the ones he sent me, and I thought it was striking. I really like that. We've got a lot of eagles around here where I live. I'm only about a half a mile off of the Susquehanna River, and I see eagles just about any day that it's clear. I'll see eagles around here.
I've got a number of eagles around here. We had 3 of them in the backyard a few years ago, and from my house within probably 15, 20 miles, 4 or 5 nesting pairs, and I'd like to keep on.
So I know where 4 nests are within half an hour of here. But a couple of them we keep secret so that the people don't go in there and disturb the eagles out on the highway where anybody can see them. But we enjoy it. I never had an eagle land on my property that I know of, but I did have an osprey fishing in my pond. I have it stocked with bass and sunfish and catfish and so forth. But I had an osprey that noticed it last summer. He was fishing out there for a while.
Right. About a year ago or so, we were up by a neighbor's pond. Osprey came down and nailed the station, picked him up, and did that, turned him around, face forward, and flew up down the valley. Okay, you don't want to turn you up there. But thanks for picking me up. And again, this is Tom. I'm 82, WD8DCR.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, and we'll look for you again soon, Tom. Thanks for letting me know about that, and we'll see you next time around, I hope. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Nice signal. That's about the clearest I've heard so far. Go ahead.
Yeah, W3GWM, K1ESL. Well, thanks, George. Yeah, it's a pretty quiet-looking band here, but you're coming in great here as well in southern New Hampshire. No rain here or anything like that here, but we're expecting the big event tomorrow through Friday, I guess.
Well, the rain started late last night here, so you'll probably get it later on today. Maybe, well, at least by tomorrow. But we're expecting rain and snow all the way through until Saturday, so not looking forward to the rest of this week. I don't like being cabin bound. I want to get out and do things, and this kind of weather is not much you can get out and do.
Yeah, I agree. It was just getting to the point where we were starting to get used to being outside again. Now we're going to be shut in for a couple of days, but yeah, I did all my outside stuff, so I got inside stuff here to do, and so I'll do that while we're watching the whatever it is come down out of the sky. It's going to be messy. That's all it appears to be from here, somewhere between a rain, snow, sleet mix kind of scenario.
Yeah, that's what we got. It's going to rain. It's going to snow. We're going to have sleet. We're going to have freezing rain. Anything you can think of that's bad, we're going to have happen around here.
Well, hopefully everybody's prepared for it. We're 3 to 5 inches, I think, here, which is like, okay, that's not a big deal, but it's going to be heavy stuff, so doubtless there's going to be tree limbs breaking and stuff, as if there's any left to break after all the other weather. Anyway, George, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. You're like a lone sentinel on the band here. I think it's just 2 I'm seeing on the scope, so glad to hear you there. Thanks for picking me up. 10439 on the roster, K1ESL.
J1ASL from W3GWM. Dave, you're coming in good. You're about a 5'9 plus 10. And you're right, I'm not seeing much on the band. I just saw South Cars pop up for a minute, but then they're gone again now. But there's not much going on the band today. It looks like I'm the only signal. And I'm monitoring on Jeff NJ2US's pan adapter on his SDR down in Cape May, New Jersey. So at least I know I can be heard that far, but the band is really empty today.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, as some other person was saying there about the the sun activity and stuff, but today the absorption doesn't seem to be there, but just crummy conditions. Oh well, such as it is on 40 meters, right? What can you do? K1ESL.
Yeah, well, looking at it on paper, all of the readings and the reports from the the people that supposedly know what they're doing with solar forecasting indicate that it should be really good today. But, well, that just proves that what it looks like on paper and what the ionosphere is really going to do are two different things. David, good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in with me. It's been about, 2 months, I guess. Last time was February 15th, so hope to see you again soon.
Okay, very good. Yep, I'm sure we will. Have a good rest of your shift, and what do you got? About 15 minutes left, and a good rest of your day. We'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Okay, K1ESL from W3GWM. 73, Dave. We'll see you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Golf, Quebec, Zulu.
WB1 CEI.
Okay, I've got KB2 Golf Quebec Zulu at WB1 CEI and KB2 Golf Quebec Zulu. Go ahead.
Hey, it's been a while since I checked in. Had some antenna issues, but I think we got those rectifying. Our member number is 20746, 20746, and we're up here in the Hudson Valley, New York, and it's about 46 degrees, dreary, overcast. We're also expecting the storm. They say that from today through Thursday we should get it, and we're right on the line. So it could be rain, could be snow, could be a little bit everything, but only the man upstairs knows. Back to you.
Hey, we're a little bit south of that line. We're expecting some snow later in the week, but they're not calling for it to be more than an inch or two down here if everything stays the same. But it sounds like northern New York, up in the Adirondacks in the high country, they're looking for up to a foot of snow or so up there.
QSL, yeah, they said that. I heard there was something that came out of Albany. They were saying, prepare for it, and yeah, but it's good to be able to check in and monitor ECARS again, and I hear everybody saying the band is quiet. It sure is, but I'm convinced that, with the storm coming, everybody's out, they put out all their spring furniture, now they're outside, putting it all back for the storm high. So I won't hold it up. Thanks for being the control and all that today. KB2GQZ.
Okay, well, the storms are basically coming in from the southwest right now, and I live out in the boonies, so I like to watch birds, and I've been watching the bird migration is just getting started, but I'm kind of curious as to whether this storm is going to push some of the migratory birds up here a little bit sooner, so I'm going to have to get out and be watching for them when the weather clears up again. Thanks for being here today. I hope to see you again soon. I have not worked you before, so I've got you in the log now, and I'll have it here next time you check in. 73, you have a good afternoon. I'm Claire with KB2 Golf Quebec Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WB1 CEI. You're up.
WA3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WB1 CEI. Hey, good morning. I guess it's afternoon now, George. Good to hear you this morning. Nice signal. 5.9 plus here into northwest Connecticut, where we got light rain. 50 degrees, I guess, next couple of days, I don't know what we're going to get. Come get anything from rain to sleet to snow to ice. Whatever we get. That's about it. I did get most all my yard and everything all cleaned up here this past weekend. It was nice, so I was able to get out there yesterday and cuff up stuff and get stuff raked up. It's still pretty wet, but we don't need any more rain, George. Thanks. You sounded great. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, we're looking for possible, definitely small stream. Got just a trickle that runs down a gully, it's actually a pretty deep ravine that runs through my property. It's usually just a little trickle in there, and days of summer to watch whatever animals decide to use the ravine for a highway. It's good to get to see quite a few. I've seen bear, deer, you name it, they've been back there. And always fun to watch, but today it's starting to fill up, and by the end of the week it's going to be a roaring, be a solid rapids from up at the top of the mountain where it starts all the way down to the bottom, and it runs into a trout stream, and we expect that to flood out across the lowlands down where it is, and they're even calling for some river flooding. So it could get a little bit nasty around here. It's been a long time since the river flooded enough to, to stop us from going into town, but it's been about 20 years since the bridge flooded out, but it may happen again this time. They're calling for a lot of unpleasant stuff this week, Ed.
Yeah, same here. Well, I'm way up high and dry. I got nothing around me here. The Housatonic River I got up this way. That's been in flood stage here the last couple of weeks. We had about 4 inches of rain last week. We didn't need any of that, but we got it. And all our streams and brooks, they're not going to be good for fishing, trout fish, when that opens up here in a couple of weeks. They're running so high right now, they're right up to the edge of the banks. The ponds are right chock-a-block full. They couldn't get any more water in them. So and my sump pump has been running all winter long, never shut down at all. So our water table is way high here this year. Well, it's better than not have it. So could save a little bit for this summer. Be nice. So in July and August when it's hot and dry. So George, you're sounding good. I'll let you grab maybe a couple more before the top of the hour. Have a great day. 168 ain't a number here, George. Have a good one.
Okay, well, thanks for calling. Good to hear from you again. And trout season just opened down here over the weekend. And right now the streams are all running high and muddy. So the trout fishing is going to be off for a little bit until these streams get back in their banks and people figure out where the trout got washed to by the high water. It's going to be interesting. They're scheduling stocking on the stream that's to my west. It's a trout stream, and it's one of the reasons we moved here and bought this property. But it's high, so I don't know where they're going to put the trout. If they put them in, I don't know where they're going to go from there, but I know they're not going to stay where they put them. Anyhow, thank you this morning. I'll see if I can get some more, Ed, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Claire with WB1 CEI. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I've got about 10 minutes left, so anyone wishing to check in, call now. A little bit slow today. Don't see a lot of activity on the band, but those of you that do check in, even the wake signals are perfectly readable today. I'm looking for more check-ins. So this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Alpha Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Or JS.
Okay, I've got partial call signs on several people here. I've got a Kilo Charlie. I'm going to pick you up in just a minute. I've got a station, Quebec. I'll get back for you in a minute or so. And Whiskey 1, Bravo, something or other in there is standby, and we'll get right back to you. The Kilo Charlie station, go ahead.
Alpha Charlie 3, Kilo Charlie.
Alpha Charlie 3, Kilo Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. Afternoon. My name is Norm. I'm here in Kingston, Pennsylvania. I'm just a stone's throw from you. I'm down here in the valley. It's been raining pretty good for most of the day and even probably some of the night last night. I do have an ECARS number. I think this is my first check-in, by the way. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, it's nice to meet you, and that I don't have you in my log from before, so I know it's the first time I've talked with you, Norm. And yeah, according to my logbook, you're 31 miles away from me, off to the southeast. You're sounding good. Band is all over the place today. I'm getting a lot of short, but every once in a while I get somebody coming in from far away too. How are you doing today, Norm?
Not bad. Just hanging out in my shop here and playing around with some radios. I've got a Kenwood 440 and a Zygo G90. I'm on the Kenwood at the moment, and I like switching back and forth to see how I'm doing on both.
Well, you're doing fine. You're 10 over. Of course, it's I don't know if that's ground wave or if you're getting NVS off of me, but you're coming in good.
Roger that. Yeah, your signal is pretty strong here. You're doing for mostly a 5.9, but the band keeps fading in and out, and occasionally you're dropping down. But right now you're back up to a pretty good signal.
Okay, well, the band was pretty flat earlier. That I didn't see very many signals at all. And people are coming in stronger now than they were earlier in the day, and I'm seeing a few stations starting to pop up. For a while, I didn't see anybody except me on the bend.
Yeah, the 40-meter band here has a higher noise floor than some of the others, so sometimes it's tough to get some signals through there.
Yeah, we're working pretty good today. Anything I can do for you today, Norm?
No, just wanted to check in, say hello, and I'll be on the side here listening. So good talking to you, 73, George.
73, thank you for checking in. Give me a holler anytime you hear me on. Have a great afternoon. Fleur with Alpha Charlie 3, Kilo Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The station with Quebec. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Just wanted to get in and say good afternoon to you, good?
Okay, Larry. Been a while since I've talked with you. Last time was back in November. Good to hear you again. How have you been doing?
Oh, I get better every day, recovering from some cardiac problems, so it's gotten me back up on my feet now, but it was down there for a while. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, as we get older, we seem to have more problems. I know what you mean. I've had to struggle with a few, but I'm feeling at 100% now. As long as I don't go out and try to act like I'm at 100%, I should be okay. You're coming in good. You're about 20 over down here, Larry.
QSL, yeah, you're at the top. You're, close to 20 over. And with the QSB, sometimes you go all the way down to nothing. So it's all over the place. KP8EQQ, back to you.
Yeah, well, that's how 40 meters is. It's all over the place most times. You never know what to expect. I do see South cars coming in now, which I hadn't seen before. And somebody way down the band is popping up now. So there's a few stations starting to show up on 40. Larry, I'm going to have to move along. Thank you for checking in today. I hope to see you again soon. It's been a while, but surprised it's been that long. I thought sure I talked to you more recently than November. 73. Fleur with KB8, Echo, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Mike. Correct me on your call. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks, George. This is W1 Echo, Bravo, Mike. W1 EBM. Over.
Okay, hi, Gary. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Good to hear you today. How are you doing?
Hey, thank you. Glad to be here. Thanks for checking me in. Your signal is 5.9 with some QSB on it, like the other gentleman was saying. I'm curious what my signal is there. It's overcast and kind of dull here. We are going to get a potpourri. We're going to get rain, sleet, freezing rain, and snow over the next 48 hours. So we're not going to have it in 48 hours, but by Friday we're going to have rain, heavy rain, sleet, snow, freezing rain, all of the above. And I have no plans to go anywhere, so I'm just going to stay here and wait for it to end. Out there who may be hearing the signal. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, west of Nashua, east of Peterborough. Go ahead. This is W1EBM. Over. W1 EBM from W3 GWM. Well, you're coming in 20 over down here, nice signal. And it's been about 2 months since I've talked to you with you, Gary. I thought it was more often than not, but I don't know. After taking a couple of weeks off, maybe all my time is starting to blur together. Well, it's very good to hear you, because I believe that you were absent. You weren't on the air for a while. Good to hear you again, because you're ECARS to me, as is Jeff and the other fellows who are very active and good net control stations. 7-3, have a good rest of the day here. WIEBM, over. Yeah, I had some issues where I took a couple of weeks off to regain control of everything again, but looks like I'm doing fine. I'm going to be here for the long run. Thanks for being here, Gary. Always good to hear from you. I'm going to try to get one more station in here before I turn it over to Jeff. So 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Fleur with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I think I have time for one more station. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike for ECARS.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. I think you're going to be the last one for me for today. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. How are you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, George. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Name is Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. We got 50 degrees here, overcast, and just sitting around waiting for the rain to come in later on. And you got a great signal coming up here, George. You're about 10 over S9. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, thank you for the nice report. You're coming in 20 over down here, Gary. You sound good today.
Roger, Roger. I know you're right at the end of your shift there, so we'll say 7-3, and I'm about ready to get out of here for a while myself, so have a good afternoon.
Okay, well, you do the same, Gary. I've got about a minute to go, so maybe I'll try for one more quick contact. 73, well, let's begin further down the log. Fleur with November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And anyone wishing to make my last contact for the day, call now. Anybody else for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, Jeff, I guess I ran the pond dry. NJ2US from W3GWM.
Yeah, it does look that way, George. You got a nice, very strong signal here. As you know, you've seen it. So thanks for that diligent service in the past hour. Maybe we'll scare somebody up in the last half hour.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. The band's been kind of flaky, but the signal strength is increasing over the past, 15, 20 minutes. So good luck. Hope you have a decent last half hour of the day. Band has been flat today, though. All yours, Jeff. NJ2US 73 from W3GWM and 73 to anyone still with me. Check in again with Jeff. Give him something to do in the next half hour. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
Thank you, George. Appreciate it. Good to hear you, and have a great day. W3GWM, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, in Cape May County, South Jersey. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll start the top of the hour looking for our special category traffic. Of course, priority traffic, listening for that all the time. Any mobiles or anybody that had a schedule for the top of the hour. So schedules or mobiles. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays? You don't need to be a member to check into ECARS. You don't need the numbers. If you'd like to get a number and become a member, we'd love to have you join our over 2,000 plus membership. Look us up on the internet at ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. Also, by the way, ECARS streams live from my servers here in Cape May. You can find them at nj2us.net. nj2us.net. Anybody would like to check in? I'm just asking that you give me your full call sign. Just say it one time, and please use phonetics. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
Okay, 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Well, here they are in reverse order. Thanks for the short list. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. First up, though, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Hello, Matt.
Hello, Jeff. I can say good afternoon. M1M Jazz 10132 on the lifetime roster. 50 degrees, cloudy here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Still got to get used to saying that, Jeff. How you doing?
Yeah, you have to train that muscle memory, Matt. So I'm sure you'll get the hang of it sooner or later, and hopefully you won't have to move anytime soon, because, boy, what a hassle that is. I've certainly had to do it a few times in my life. Never looked forward to it. Always glad when it was done. And it would take me some time before I would even think of moving. Matt, enjoy your day. You got a nice 5.9 signal here. You're consistently stronger from this new QTH, by the way. 10132 lifetime member. Anything else?
No, sir. And thank you for confirming that because I've heard that a lot. And I do have some other wire antennas that are en route and 10-meter vertical to set up here. And I'm going to try not to mess things up with this one, but I am putting some other wires up. So I'm going to leave this one where it is, Jeff. Anyways, thanks for running the net. And, thank you for the compliments. Over.
Oh, yeah, you bet, Matt. 10 to 15 dB over S9, and I've been listening to you for a couple of weeks. You've been at the new location, and it's just been consistently stronger here. So, and I'm going to take the average on that and not chalk it up to conditions. I just think you're generally propagating a stronger signal from that new QTH. Matt, have a great day. Appreciate it. Enjoy it. And we'll talk to you again soon. Clear with M1MJS. This new QTH in Auburn, New Hampshire. This is ECARS. Next up is Tom, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon, ECARS. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. We did see a little bit of sunlight here for the last half hour. I think the clouds were taking over again, but boy, it was a surprise to see shadows. To get the dog out for a quick walk around the neighborhood to do it. Listening to the net, I'm going to take the recycling down the recycling bin. Hopefully that's been emptied. That's one of these things in the park that you never know. They say they do it on Mondays and Thursdays, and then you get down there and you find out they didn't come today, so it's overloaded. It's filling at the gills. See what else? Working with Dave on a SR 2000. That's been an interesting project from afar, but I think he'll get it on the air here. We'll hear it in a while. I thought the 2000 had broader selectivity than the SR 400. The 400 was like 1.8, 1.9 wide. It was really sharp. I don't know I thought it was because the engineers were afraid of the intermont. They didn't want to have it going out too far, so they restricted the band gap because they were using sweep tubes. But in the SR 2000, they're using 8122s. It's a pretty decent ceramic tube. So we will NJ2US K1T with honey.
That's an exciting project Dave's working on there. I'm glad you're involved in that. What a clever transceiver that was. I mean, who didn't admire that radio back in the day? Just massive and very well constructed. And a buddy of mine had an SR 150, which was like the tiny baby brother to that, just a 100-watt transceiver. I think it was 80 through 10 meters. I'm not sure. I don't even know that it had 160 meters in it, to tell you the truth, to take a look at the specs again. I just remember seeing a Holocrafter transceiver for the very first time in 1971. And quite frankly, and other than some club environment, it was the first time I ever visited somebody else's ham shack where they had a legit transceiver set up, and it was in the attic of this fella's house. And he was a senior in high school. I was a freshman, and he was only allowed he was not allowed to use outdoor antennas. He had an indoor 20-meter dipole strung up in the apex of his attic. And doggone if he didn't make a few contacts back in 71. The conditions were pretty good. Sunspots were pretty good back in 71 at that part of the cycle. Tom, have a great day. 1556 lifetime member. Keep us posted.
Yeah, my first check-in with ECARS was with an SR 160, the tri-bander. And you're right, the 150 was 5 bands, 80 through 10. And same with the they had a SR 500, which was the successor to the SR 160. And that was 3 bands, 500 watts. And then the SR 400, the Cyclone, and then the Hurricane, the SR 2000, which, like you said, was just awesome. There were several guys that ran the Maritime Mobile Service Net with those Hurricanes, and boy, you could always hear them. They were, of course, we had good band conditions then too, so that counts a lot. NJ2US K1T with honey.
As we walk down the Holocrafters memory lane, they made a wonderful HF transceiver, and Holocrafters, a very well-known company, of course, and just fading back into history now, but those transceivers are still out there and they're fun to watch. Yeah, copy the 160 being the tri-bander, the 150 being 80 through 10. Very cool, Tom. Take care, 73. Clear with K1TWH. Next up, as we stay up in New England, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. KC1BJ
with the antenna problems again today. I won't make it very long. Jeff, ECARS number 10405, there you go. And you have yourself a great day. 7-3, talk to you tomorrow, okay?
Joe, despite the antenna conditions, propagation is pretty good between Pittsfield and here. You're 5'9", so no issue whatsoever. So good luck getting everything squared away there. I know you've been working with that for some time. Good luck, brother. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. Always a pleasure to get Joe checked in here. He's one of my regulars. 10405 breaking with KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf, going right back out for another list of check-ins. Full call signs phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Oscar, November.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, in backwards order on a short list of 2, I have K3YQA. Good afternoon. First up, though, let's go say hello to Ron, W2, Romeo, Oscar, November. You're 5'9".
Yes, you're fellow 5'9". You're also 5'9" here into Vermont. I'm just checking in. I don't have any traffic. But I heard you. You sound really great up here. And we just thought we'd stop in and say hello. So thank you for picking us up. This is W2, RON, Ron in Milton, Vermont.
Appreciate the check-in, Ron, in Milton, Vermont. Sounding very good today, and thanks for stopping by. We last chatted as recently as the 23rd of March, so appreciate you coming back. Have a great day, sir. Enjoy it. W2RON, NJ2US next on the list. K3YQA. Good afternoon, Bill.
Hello, Jeff, and the rest, the rest of the net, K3YQA. All is well here. A lot of rain. Has some flooding issues in the low-lying areas, but no issue here. But it's one of those, supposed to some more steamy weather coming through here tonight and into tomorrow morning, I think. But other than that, we should be okay. Hope all is well with you. 30760 is the number, and weeks to go till we can shake hands, hopefully. All the best, sir. Thank you for what you do. 30760 is a reminder, and hope to see you soon. NJ2US, K3YQA.
You bet, Bill. Just around the corner. Looking forward to it. Very exciting. And I have a couple events that I'll be attending before that. Coming up the beginning of next week, the wife and I are going to go down to Lakeland, Florida, switch into my aviation mode and attend the annual EAA Sun and Fun fly-in at the Lakeland Linder Regional Airport in Central Florida. That's always a lot of fun. And then, of course, after that, we'll be setting our sights on Xenia, Ohio. So we'll see you out there, Bill. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 30760, Bill's in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, clear with K3YQA. And that clears the list. And looking for more check-ins, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
All right, I had a call sign ending Tango. Stand by. I'll keep this a short list. First up, Doug, November 1, Whiskey Romeo, November. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for taking my call. This is N1WRN. We're getting ready for the eclipse next week, so that's very exciting. N1WRN, back to net.
Are you in the path of totality there through your part of Massachusetts, Doug?
I am driving to Essex, New York, and I'm going to be staying with my cousin who lives in Essex, New York, and the three of us are going to watch the eclipse over Lake Champlain.
Oh, that's awesome. I've never been underneath a totality in my life. However, here in South Jersey back in the 60s or late 60s, I believe, and I did the math. I should have made a note of it. We had a similar one to what we have now. I think it was about a 90% coverage. And I remember that as a youngster, I don't know, 11 or 12 years old, and all the cautions, and I was scared to death at it at the time, and was just excited to see it. But we weren't in the area of totality, which has got to be a wonderful and amazing experience, because I don't think you can compare, being off the edge of what it's like to be underneath that shadow directly in the area of totality. That's got to be a remarkable experience. So good luck to you, and kudos for you to being able to swing that, and I hope you have a good time. And something to remember, Doug, certainly a bucket list item. Take care. 10431, lifetime member. Believe it or not, On that date and time, if everything goes as scheduled, I'm actually going to be on board a Spirit Airlines flight between Atlantic City and Orlando, Florida, when that passes by. Oh, who knows? Maybe the pilot, the captain might call out the eclipse as we pass through, or we might arrive just in time down in Orlando somewhere around 3:30 in the afternoon and see a small percentage. It's not going to have much of an impact in Florida at all. Take care, Doug.
All right, Jeff. Thank you very much. Like I said, my cousin's house is underneath the totality, and I've got my eclipse left, and I'm going to bring a welding helmet. So back to you, N1WRN.
That sounds cool. Take care, Doug. Let us know what it's like. Appreciate it. Clear W1 correction whiskey. I'll get this right. November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Call sign ending Tango. Your full call.
Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango, QSL.
Hello, Keith. Q5 copy. VE3 India Fox Tango. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Good signal, 59+5 into southern Ontario, 41 degrees Fahrenheit, overcast, miserable and windy. I hope you're having a better day. Go ahead.
Not much. We have a significant amount of precipitation that's been falling for 3 days now. Nothing but ponds and lakes and water being in places we've never seen it before. Hold on, my ACOM 2000A had an arc fault, probably due to all the rain. It's pouring rain out there, and that can sometimes confuse the amplifier. But we got it back now. It automatically restores itself. It just takes a couple seconds. But Keith, no, not nice here. We're expecting a break in the weather, I think, day after tomorrow. Hope all is well. Take care.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Take care of yourself. We're in the path of the eclipse. I'm going to get about 99% of it, so looking forward to that.
Well, believe it or not, I have a surveillance camera set up here at the home QTH that's looking at that part of the sky. I've already calculated we're going to see, and this surveillance camera is a real-in camera, and believe it or not, I've used it to look directly at the sun as it tracks through. And whatever the sensor in there, it reacts quite well to direct sunlight. So hopefully when I come back, I'll have captured a time lapse. I can watch it in real time on the playback, but it'd be pretty cool to watch it on the time lapse as it comes in view of that camera here at the home QTH. I won't be here to see it, but I'll review it later. Take care, Keith.
Yeah, 73, Jeff. Have a great day.
All right, clear of VE3 India Fox Tango. Here we are at 15 minutes past 1. Today, of course, is a hard stop at 13:30. We'll take a list of check-ins. Please, I'll pause for mobiles now. Mobiles only for ECARS. All right, any relays or I'll listen for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta.
Bravo Echo.
Kilo Bravo 2,
Kilo
Queen
Bravo
Baker X-ray.
Echo, Quebec.
All right, let's hold the list right there. Going backwards, I had Echo Quebec. I heard Kilo Bravo 2 ending X-ray. I heard Golf Bravo Echo. And I got Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta. Let's say hello to Vita. How you doing?
Hey, Jeff, salutations. I see you just spoke to my buddy Keith there. He's about an hour and a half west of me, so he had a good signal coming in here. Very good, Jeff, very good. Looking forward to Hamvention there. And just for a note, we're doing the typical flagpole meetup between 11 and 11:45 on Friday and Saturday. So if you guys are around, there's a bunch of Canadians and Americans getting together for our 7163 audio group on the Friday and Saturday, and we'll probably just combine that with you guys if you guys are in for the Friday and Saturday or one of those days.
Well, a couple of news flashes. So it's a little bit different this year. We have a booth. We're inside Building 5, which is the building that's the building closest to the swap meet tailgating area, but it would be between the flagpole and the tailgating area. Building 5, you can actually see Building 5, of course, from the flagpole. We're going to be in there, although, just depending on what happens at 11 a.m., You can come out to the flagpole, or you guys can come in or have your greeting and come into our booth and hang out. We got a nice big corner booth at the end of the building. So our booth is going to be closest to one of the exits and entrances to that building. So there's kind of a larger area to collect there as opposed to, being in the middle of some row. So that's the way we position the booth there. So just keep that in mind. But obviously, you guys will meet up at the flagpole. And if you didn't know, and just we'll put it out there for anybody else that didn't know, we'll be in Building 5, booth 5210, 5210, ECARS 7255 with our own booth this year, Vito. So we'll figure it out. Either way, you're going to be a pebble's throw away.
Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, well, if you guys, again, for American friends who visit 7163 as well, if you can throw a couple of plugs every once in a while, just letting people know. Because a lot of times you'll pass somebody that you've talked to and you don't know it till you get back. So it's nice for people to know that, the bunch of Canadians that are normally out there talking to the regulars there can at least... find a common ground to meet at so that they don't get missed through the couple of days. But, we'll pass by, the booth. That's a given for sure. But, we don't want to be piling 50 people all together to take a shot in a booth. So the flagpole is a pretty decent place that everybody can find pretty easily. So that's why we've done that the last couple of years. And you know that. John, VE3, he's been doing that for a couple of years anyways. But anyway, okay, we won't hold it. Jeff, nice talking to you, and I'm sure we'll come across either way. Have a wonderful day.
Oh, yeah, well, like I said, you can see Building 5 from the flagpole. We'll be right there. But, yeah, very good. And listen, if you get 50 people, you're going to break a Hamvention record for anybody trying to get that many people together. So that's pretty cool. 50 people. I mean, we do the ECARS thing, and I think the most we ever had was maybe 20 if we were lucky one year, right? So it'll be a lot of fun. We'll all be close together, and we'll definitely hook up, and appreciate that very much, Vito. So good luck and safe travels to you.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, you take care for sure. 73 and all the best. We'll definitely touch base while we're down there with you, one way or the other. 73.
Thanks, Vito. Clear VA3 Victor Mike Delta in Ontario, ECARS 30630. Next up, Golf Bravo Echo.
Good afternoon, Jeff from N1GBE. I got a question for you. I have a RF amplifier, and I'm trying to set up pure signal, and I'm not quite sure if I have it set up right. And I know you're using Thetis and amplifiers. I'm wondering if I could get some advice from you. Over.
Yeah, so I don't want to spend a lot of time here, and not because I don't want to. It's just because we're going to run short on time here really quick, and I have a couple more check-ins to go. But Ralph, so there's really only two places to worry about pure signal. And I'm assuming it's a very important question. Are you using a coupler attached to the output of your amplifier?
So the amplifier has a built-in tap. I think it's 55 dB down. Over.
All right. And is that now presently wired to the RX bypass port on the back of your radio? What radio do you have?
I have the 7000 DLE, and yeah, it is going to the bypass port. Over.
All right, so real quick, all you need to do is make sure on the front panel on the left-hand side at the upper left-hand corner, you need to make sure the PS-A button is lit or depressed or activated, and also the duplex button, DUP. Make sure those two buttons are activated, and then inside your setup tab under the under the antenna/filters tab, under general setup, you got to know where that is. Have to make sure you put a check mark in the box on the right half side of the screen. There's a box labeled RX bypass on transmit. Put a check box in there, and that should get you started.
Okay, I have that. I do see one issue. I do not have the duplex box checked on the front panel. And my other question is on the in the lower right-hand corner of the pan adapter, where it says I have a green correct box, and I see a number flashing in a red background when I speak, and it's 39. Over.
Well, it says 39.
Roger, 39.
All right, that means you're not getting enough drive to the coupler, not to the coupler, but to the algorithm. On your left-hand side, where it says when you're transmitting, next to the AGC button down the left column of Thetis, when you transmit, that switches to S-ATT. When you transmit, what number pops up in that box?
Let's see. Right now, S-ATT says 0, and the AGC says fast. Over.
All right, you're not getting any feedback from the amplifier, so something is not quite set right. You got to make sure that you're, number one, confirm that you're on the right BNC connector. There's a lot of BNC connectors on the back of that transceiver. You got to make sure you're on receive bypass. You have to make sure that on the antenna/filters page, receive bypass on TX is checkmarked. Right now, you're not using pure signal. It's not getting any feedback.
Okay, I did go on the antenna setup page, and I'm good there. I'll just have to double check the back panel connections. But thank you. I know I'm taking up a lot of the remaining time that's left, but I'll let you go. And thank you again. Maybe tomorrow I'll catch you. Over.
All right. One thing you can test is if you take the check mark out of receive bypass on TS, operate without the check mark, you should see correcting. At the lower right-hand corner, feedback and correction. There should be a number a little bit higher than 0, of course, or 39. What that does is it says when you uncheck that, it says don't look for a coupler, just do internal pure signal. So you may want to experiment with that. All right, Ralph, 73. Good luck. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock too. So 73, good luck, and we can compare notes. Go ahead and keep playing with it. 10457 lifetime member in Connecticut. Next up is the Kilo Bravo 2 ending X-ray.
Hey, Jeff, good afternoon. Good to hear you, my friend. Kilo Bravo 2 Queen Baker X-ray. Ben over here, 5 miles southeast of JFK. Sounding good as usual. The rains have begun. 46 degrees. I won't take up too much time. I know you want to get to maybe a couple of more guys. Good to hear you, Jeff. Back to you.
Well, thank you very much, Benny. Appreciate it. Good sound and signal. 5.9 plus down here in Cape May, New Jersey from New York, 21066. And let's see, we last chatted. Well, it seemed like yesterday, but actually, believe it or not, if I log this properly, we last spoke on March 9th. Ben, take care. 73, KB2, Quebec Bravo X-ray, NJ2 US. One more to go here. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Good afternoon, KB8EQQ. Just wanted to get in and say hello, and you're booming in here, of course. A lot of QSB, but you're keeping it above 9. Go ahead.
Yeah, Q5 copy here, Larry. It is kind of depressed band conditions, but you'd never know it looking at the solar conditions. There's really nothing in the solar conditions saying that it's a horrible day, other than K index is 2, which could indicate some disturbed conditions, and the A index is 10, which means elevated noise floor. But there's no solar flares at the moment. In fact, we're in one of those rare times where the solar flares are back down in C class, which is basically background radiation. So there you go, Larry. We'll just have to make do. We used to refer to this as midday absorption. Have a good day.
Yeah, I remember the last cycle. It was pretty wild. KB8EQQ73 for now.
73, Larry. Take care. Appreciate you checking. KB8EQQ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Just a minute or two to go. Take another check-in.
Kilo 3, Mike Zulu, Mike Mobile. W2, BUD.
All right, I got a mobile W2 BUD standby. K3 Mike Zulu, Mike Mobile. Go ahead.
Can't believe I got through. Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS at Columbus, Ohio on 70. About to go under a bridge, 73, K3NZS.
Yeah, okay, Jason. Well, you got a good Q5 copy signal here. It's 5.9. Here's a snippet of what you sound like here.
70, about to go under a bridge, 73, K3NZS.
Even under the bridge, I hope you copied that. So you sound really good. Fairly good conditions between you and I. 73 and safe travels, Jason. All right, W2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Hey, Jeff, this is Buddy up here in Enfield, Connecticut. It's about 54 degrees here, overcast, and I think we're supposed to get a lot of rain tonight. So I'll let somebody else come back to you. Have a good afternoon, Jeff.
Thank you, buddy. 20809, lifetime member. Yeah, rain. The radar is just covered the greens and yellows all over the eastern region here into central New Jersey and north. There's some convective activity out in the west. We might get some lightning here before the day's done. It's just miserable, just horrible. This is March. We never look to March for great weather. March is a change of seasons. It's a violent clash of weather systems, and it's just never a pleasant month. We have our worst weather in March, from blizzards to hurricanes, coastal storms, nor'easters. This is just a month we just batten down the hatches and hope for the best. And we'll see if this doggone month goes out like a lamb. But take care, buddy. We'll clear a W2BUD, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And as everybody knows, we have a hard stop today. I'm going to close the service right now. Sorry if you're standing by to check in. I know you understand here each and every day. We got a hard stop. This net was just a minute to go. We would appreciate if you kept 7255 clear at the conclusion of my transmission, because we do turn this passband over to the Central States Traffic Net. The Cadiddle Hoppers meet every day, except Sundays, on 7253.5. So since they're only 1.5 kilohertz away, the proper thing for us to do by agreement is we close our net, they start theirs. And we got to keep their passband clear, so we'll keep 7255 clear. So with that, ECARS will return again tomorrow morning at 0730 Eastern Time on 7255. Thanks, everybody. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, closing operations for the day. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
QRZ, I wonder if the frequencies in use from Whiskey 808 Sierra Hotel, Papa. QRZ is anyone using the frequency? Whiskey 808 Sierra Hotel, Papa. Very well.
frequency. This is Kilo 1. Romeo Charlie, K1, Kilo 1 Fox, Romeo Charlie 1. K1 Empire, 240, 6040. Kilo 1 Fox, Romeo Charlie 1. Listen.
W3 and 1, I go Zulu.
Bye.